turn this down so I don't blow everybody's ears.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live for game number one here in the Eastern Conference Finals between the Cleveland Cavaliers and the New York Knicks, presented by PrizePicks.
That's crazy to say the Cleveland Cavs, Josh, only the second time in the conference finals in their history without LeBron James.
Yeah, not since 1992 have the Cavaliers been in the Eastern Conference Finals without LeBron James. That was back in the Mark Price days, I believe. That's way back, 1992. Some of you guys don't even sniff 1992. You were born years after that, right, Roach?
Yeah, 4 years later.
I believe I was in second grade the last time the Cavaliers were in the Eastern Conference Finals without LeBron James.
Just a little tiny Joshua.
Oh, yeah. And for the New York Knicks, man, all the momentum that they had in the first two rounds, they had a lot of days rest. They haven't played since, May 10th? So tonight could be a case of momentum versus rust.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. I know the offense has been on fire, especially closeout games.
Defense, too.
Yeah, defense, too. You can't just spark a game during a little bit of a absence. You can only practice so much.
OG Anunoby is good to go?
Yeah, OG Anunoby's good to go.
The New York Knicks, they haven't been to the NBA Finals since 1999, and that was against the San Antonio Spurs, who won a big game last night. Man, for those who were here in that stream last night, that was one of the absolute greatest games we've ever called on this channel. Probably the best one we've ever done NBA-wise.
Oh, no doubt. You're talking about the Western Conference Finals double overtime.
Wembanyama was so brilliant in that game. Oh, man. Over 40 points, over 20 rebounds. Oh, man. I'm ready for the rest of these playoffs. I'm so excited. We got the Eastern Conference here tonight, and we have over 250 already in the house. I just looked down, and I see Christopher Domingo. I see Father Time, Jason Northcutt, Corey Childs, Joe Brown, J-Dog, Lee. What's up, Nick? Sharir, how you doing, brother? Christopher Domingo, Young Hippie. Bradley Reynolds dropping that Cavs emote. He's ready.
He's ready to finally see his team back in the conference finals.
And we got a $2 dono from Money Batala. I am from Queens, New York. I am 34 years old. We are starving for this here in New York.
You guys had a little bit of a taste of it last season. You guys lost to the Indiana Pacers in the conference finals. Now you're back trying to get to the NBA finals.
Batala, right here, 4. You're 4 wins away from punching your ticket back to the NBA finals for the first time since 1999. Haven't won a title since 1973. That was 11 years before I was born, and I'm old. So, Money Batala, best of luck. Bradley Reynolds, best of luck. Cavs, Knicks, may the best team win. I'm excited for this series, Rocha. We got Brunson, we got Cat in the Eastern Conference Finals. OG Anunoby, Mikal Bridges, and on the flip side, we got James Harden in the Eastern Conference Finals. Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, Jared Allen, and let's not forget the most important one of all, Sam Merrill. I'm kidding.
Hey, credit to Sam Merrill. What an incredible Game 7 he had. If it wasn't for him, they might not have been in this situation.
This conference finals has top-tier talent. It's got a bunch of role players. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. What's up, President Mike? Hello, Andrew. I see you in the chat as well. U-Haul TV, Danny Wilson, Trippy, Time Freeman, Sam Patton, Joseph, John Donaldson, Daniel Simons, Tim Scott. Slap us in the chat as well. Money Batala dropping that Knicks emote in the chat. Sheldon Harris, Anthony Powell, U-Haul dropping that 4 in the chat, dude. And we got a $5 donation, Roach, from our guy, Mr. Crazy Dog. He is the Cleveland Cavaliers live streamer on YouTube. He'll be streaming this game. He's excited, I'm sure. Here's what he has to say. What's up, guys? Thoughts on Jason Kidd departing from the Mavs? Let's get this W, though. Cavs. Let them fucking know, baby.
Crazy dog, we know you're amped up. Let's go, baby.
Best of luck, dude, to all you guys. I'll be excited for all you guys. No matter who wins, some of you guys are going to be happy. Some of you guys are going to go home feeling sad. We'll see what happens, man. But Crazy Dog, about Jason Kidd, damn, that was a little wrench that got thrown at us right before we went live.
Yeah, there's out of nowhere breaking news. He's out as head coach, man. There wasn't any rumors about it either till today.
He stepped down. Is that what it is? Does anyone know if he was fired or did he step down as Mavs head coach?
Shams notification said that he was let go.
He was let go then.
Yeah, he was let go. Yep.
Jason Kidd out, man. Now, who do they replace him with? That's going to be the next question. For the love of God, don't go even interview Doc Rivers. Don't you even do it. Don't you do that to Cooper Flag. Don't you do it to him.
Hopefully not, man. Hopefully they learn from the Bucks' mistake to replace him with him, bro. But that was crazy, crazy, Doc. Whoa. That was crazy that we saw that right before we went live, man. Dude, thank you for the $5 donation, bro.
And then we have a $5 donation from Mr. Ryan Gaming Channel. Ryan, what's up, brother? He says, just saying, if OKC wins back-to-back, are they bigger villains than the Dodgers of sports? No, I don't think so.
I'm completely biased when I say this. I'm a Giants fan. No, not even close.
I think, I think the Dodgers will still be more hated among sports fans than the Oklahoma City Thunder. Even if they win back-to-back, even if they win a three-peat, they won't be as hated as the Dodgers or even the Astros for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty. I think there's plenty of more teams that are probably going to be more hated. Well, maybe not plenty, but several.
Because at least the Thunder, a lot of these guys they brought up, they drafted, they traded for at a young age and developed, and the Dodgers just signed everybody to their roster.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Gave me Channel with the $5. Thank you again, Crazy Dog, for the $5. And thank you, Patala, again, for the donations as well. Bradley Reynolds says, man, you know what? I say the Spurs assistant coach, Sean Sweeney, gets the Mavs job. I mean, that would be a smart move, wouldn't it? I mean, look how successful San Antonio is, right? And for the Mavericks to go pluck one of their guys from that coaching staff and bring him over here and head up the crew in Dallas, maybe you're onto something there, Brad. Maybe.
Bring over that philosophy, that ego over there from San Antonio. I think that'd be great for them.
Notre Dame fans in the building. He says, what's up, boys? I am so excited. Let's go, Knicks. So, I don't know what the Cavs, if they have, Bradley, I don't know if you guys have a Cavs chant. Do they?
Let him know.
Let him know. That's what Crazy Dog was saying.
Yeah,
let him know. Let him know.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Knicks are, go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go, 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 go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Let him know. Let him know. Let him know.
Anyway, we are watching this game on ESPN tonight. So if you're looking for the broadcast, there it is. It's on ESPN. Pikachu's mom, ¿cómo estás? Bishop Bray, hello. CLL08, what's up, brother? Golden State 22, Tristan Allen's in the building. Hello, Tristan. Hello, Pete 34. He's got the Knicks tonight. Do you have the Knicks for the series, though?
This is going to be such an even series. The way both these offenses can flow, if they're on, man, it's going to be so much fun to watch.
Even series. Maybe it could be. I feel the Knicks are going to be definitely favored a lot more than the Cavaliers going into this series. And I think they have a better team. I do. I think they are more top-heavy. I think they have better role players coming off the bench. I think they are more finely tuned in the playoffs here than the Cavaliers, who, remember, could have lost a Game 7 in the first round to the Toronto Raptors. No disrespect to them, but I think the Knicks are definitely a better team. Now, can they be the better team in this series? But I think they're the better team going into the series.
What, New York finished their first series in 6 and then swept their second series, so they've only played 10 compared to 14 games already for Cleveland.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, I definitely have there's also the big question mark to James Harden. James Harden, from game to game, what are you going to get? From quarter to quarter, what are you going to get from James Harden? In that Game 7, had they lost that, we would have been smoking James Harden, dude, because he played terrible in that game 7. He played awful.
Both game 7 so far this postseason, he's had to rely on his free throws to be even getting into double digits worth of points.
Now, for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen and Mobley, I thought they played better as the playoffs wore on.
Dude, they were that big duo we thought we were going to see over there. Both of them with over 20 points in game 7 a couple nights ago against Detroit.
Yeah, I mean, the New York Knicks, they were able to have that size advantage over the Atlanta Hawks. They're not going to have that great deal of size advantage against the Cleveland Cavaliers. These guys, Jared Allen, banging in the paint, Evan Mobley could space the floor and all that.
And that's the thing. They have the bigs to be able to get Karl-Anthony Towns and Mitchell Robinson in foul trouble this entire series. Now, I know Towns has been better as the postseason go along when it comes to free throws and fouls, but I'm worried about that a little bit this series. We got Porter with 27 months and the coat of Fury. Sup, boys? I'm going to have to go ahead and cancel my membership for a few months, but I will get it back when fantasy football's around. That's when I'll get it back.
Hey, it's all good, brother. It's all good, man. Thank you so much for the support, Porter. We appreciate you, brother. And, yeah, man, absolutely. We'll see you around football season. Before you know it, it'll be here. It'll be here, brother.
We appreciate you, Porter. Thank you, brother.
Too sweet.
Zachary Butler in the building too says, let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks. Go New York, go New York, go.
Zachary, good to see you. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro.
Best of luck, Zach. And then we have a $2 donation from Ryan Lynch. Rocha, I was hoping we didn't re-sign Steve Kerr.
You, me, Josh, and majority of the entire Warrior Nation didn't want him back, but he's back.
He's back. And he was so close out the door, too. That was crazy. Ryan Lynch, well, best of luck this offseason, brother, to your Warriors and Roaches, because you're going to need it, I think. Thank you so much for the two, Ryan. Stormhead, I see you, Stormhead. Darkness in the house. Ryan Huffer, what's up, brother? He says the Pacers are going to be back in it next year. I promise you that. Back in the mix of everything with Tyrese Halliburton coming back with this roster. Yeah, I think they will be in the playoff mix. Yeah, I agree.
And a healthy Avicii Zubac, too, next year should be great for them.
Porter, when are we going to be doing fantasy football signups? We're going to be doing that within 2 weeks before the season starts. So probably late August, early September, around that window. That's typically when we do the signups. Within those last 2 weeks before the season kicks off.
It'll definitely be late August because the season's got a little bit of an early kickoff this year.
Oh my goodness, we have a Human Tooth $2 donation. Here's what Human Tooth had to say. Cleveland W. Allen and Mobley both to get 8 rebounds. They do that. 5 gifted memberships. Yo, Human Tooth. He's not cursing us. He's trying to bless us. He's trying to bless the chat.
He's no townhousing today. Let's go.
Okay, so a Cleveland win. So Cleveland's got to win the game.
Okay.
And then Evan, Mobley, and Allen both have to get at least 8 rebounds.
Something they were both able to do in Game 7 against Detroit.
Dude, Human Tooth, thank you for the 2, and we got a challenge there. There we go.
Dude, that rebounding battle between Towns, Robinson, Allen, and Mobley is going to be a lot of fun to watch this series.
Shout out Human Tooth, thank you for the 2. Bro, we got a $20 bomb from Chef George. George with the bomb in the chat road. Bam. He says, I miss the Sports Fury. Let's go, Cavs. Watching from the Philippines. Shout out to Kuya Chef George, baby.
Kuya George, appreciate you. Good luck to your Cavs here in the conference finals, bro.
Hey, glad you're back here with us, George. Glad you're back with us, man. And we're going to have a fun Eastern Conference Finals. Last night's game was crazy in the Western Conference. Let's do it again here tonight, man. Thank you so much, brother, for the support. Thank you for hanging out, man. Too sweet.
Thank you, George. I knew you and Cavs fans are excited to be back in the conference finals, man.
Big Wood is in the chat, Roach.
Hello, Bigwood. Who are you rooting for in this series, Bigwood?
I don't know, but he's dropping a tooth, and he says you can't handle the tooth.
You can't handle the tooth.
Alien Squid says I love me some NBA playoffs. I mean, after last night, who can't be fired up unless you're a Thunder fan, right? Like, how can you not be fired up? My God, I was watching highlights before I was going to bed and everything, reliving those moments. That Wemby logo 3. Whew, man, that was something. I mean, we did that. We streamed that game. We all hung out. We had over 20-something thousand people in the chat last night. Dude, that was awesome. Last night's game was awesome. Like I said, probably the best NBA stream, best game we've ever streamed for the NBA from top to bottom.
Easily, with the stars, with Wembanyama. Dude, I think I've watched that Wembanyama shot last night like at least 50 times.
That will go down as one of my favorite streams ever, man. That was
Same.
incredible. So many highlights, dude. Blocks, big plays, knocking down threes, the double overtimes, like you said. The drama was there. Wembanyama after the game talking about how, yeah, you know what? I was motivated. Seeing him get that MVP in front of me, yeah, that motivated me. I love that Wembanyama is he's so transparent like that with his emotions and how he feels, man. So many guys go out there and they give media trained answers. And I totally understand why they do that, because if you speak from the heart, people say they want that, but as soon as you do, they will just pick you apart left and right. And Wembanyama doesn't care. Like, he'll cry on the floor. He'll be frustrated on the floor. He goes through the emotions. He wears his heart on his sleeve, and he's not afraid to express that and to vocalize that. I'm like that. So I love seeing someone like that on that level doing that in front of everybody. Loved it. He said, yeah, I felt a certain type of way, and I went out there and I want to kick their ass, and he did.
It's so cool to see that, man. I mean, there was a video that surfaced about him losing the Chet back in a 17U game, and you can see the emotions even way back then on Wembanyama.
That was against Chet Holmgren.
Yep.
That was against Chet, man. Oh, man. Dude, Greenfield says, man, what an amazing stream last night. Good job, fellas. Thank you, Greenfield. Everybody who was in there, everybody who went back and watched the replay and time stamping, that was awesome for you guys. That was great. But yeah, let's do it again here tonight, man. I mean, these Eastern Conference Finals, this could be a really good series between the Knicks and the Cavs. Both looking for, a finals ticket. I mean, the Cavaliers haven't been there since 1992 without LeBron James. The Knicks haven't been there since 1999. So it's been since the 90s. These two teams have been in the NBA Finals. Again, the Cavs without LeBron James. And the Knicks, they haven't won a championship since 1973.
And what's crazy, Phil Jackson was a player on that 1973 team.
That's crazy to think about.
Yes.
We got a $5 donation from Big Bear. One of the best playoff games in recent history happened last night, talking about that Spurs game. That stream was off the hook. Bring that energy tonight. TSF Nation, let's go.
Big Bear, good to see you. Let's do it again tonight, baby.
Yes, sir. Let's do it, man. Thank you so much, Big Bear, as always, brother. John Jeffrey, Greenfield, I see it. Lord Hog 999. He says, no, I fell asleep in the middle of the fourth quarter. I don't blame you. The game went pretty long, so I don't blame you.
The game didn't end till almost midnight Eastern.
Yes, yep. You guys are the best, says Damien. Hey, you guys are the best. Thank y'all so much for being here, hanging out. Thank you.
Guys, we're up already 200 likes. We are 60 away from 300 already.
Man, Zimmerman says, I mean, the Spurs had 22 turnovers, and they gave up a lot of points off those turnovers. They did. And plus, no Fox. If J-Dub didn't play, Thunder fans and media would have an infinity excuses for them. I mean, the Thunder as a team, there were quite a bit of things they did do right. They did force those turnovers. They did score off of them. Castle, he had 11 turnovers in that game. And so some of those keys to victory that they needed to get, they got some of those things. SGA, he finally came alive offensively late in the game when it mattered the most, and they still lost because Victor Wembanyama played like an all-time great last night. That was one of the all-time great performances.
It's the first 40-20 conference final game since Shaq back in 2001.
Dude, that game 2 is tomorrow. We're ready for that, too. All right, tonight's stream, Rocha, it is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePicks app. You can download it. It's easy to do, or you can sign up on desktop. And for game number 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Knicks and the Cavaliers, here's our 3-leg entry.
We got the big bodega for more than 2.5 assists.
Oh, that's going to be big, man. Karl-Anthony Towns has been one of the best facilitators for the New York Knicks throughout the postseason. And if he can continue to be that facilitator on top of everything else he does, big bodega can have a big series, man. So I like that. More than 2.5 assists for Karl-Anthony Towns. And then we're going to take a look at Evan Mobley. More than 8.5 rebounds plus assists.
Somebody who's been rebounding like crazy over the last 4 games.
And then we're going to take a look at Jared Allen, the other big for the Cleveland Cavaliers, for 1 block shot.
Averaging just over 2 blocks a game this postseason is Allen.
So there you have it. If you want to tail us, you have like about 17 minutes to tail us on PrizePicks. You could also follow us there at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks. When you sign up, make sure you use that promo code HMA, those 3 simple letters. So when you sign up, use that HMA code to play $5 and get $50 instantly in lineups. That's the promotion they got going on right now.
Let's go, baby. Let's have a great one tonight.
Karl-Anthony Towns. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm excited to watch him here in these Eastern Conference Finals. See who rises to the occasion, man. Because these 2 teams, Roach, between Cleveland and New York, they got some top-heavy talent between Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns, James Harden, Donovan Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, Bridges, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, some great role players in Josh Hart, Sam Merrill, Strus. You know, I mean, who's going to come through and win this series?
Oh, and then one more thing. You didn't mention him. Dean Wade. Josh, I saw this stat today. When Jalen Brunson is guarded by Dean Wade this season, he's 1 for 15 shooting. So my question is, are they going to start Dean Wade? They did it in Game 7. And when he's in the game, will he be on Jalen Brunson in this series?
And then on the flip side of that, if you're Cleveland, you're trying to get as many ISOs against Jalen Brunson as humanly possible, because Jalen Brunson is not that great of a defender at all. So those are things that they've done in the past in the regular season. They're going to try to do that here a lot, whether it's Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, trying to get those switches, trying to get those ISOs one-on-ones against Jalen Brunson, because they can cook him defensively.
Be able to take him out of this game if you get into foul trouble as well, which we see this postseason he has been.
Levi and friends. What's up, Levi? He says, how about my San Antonio Spurs? Whew, we were just talking about it a moment ago, talking about how last night's game between the Thunder and Spurs, double overtime, that was one of the best games we ever streamed ever on this channel. We've been doing this for a long time. That was one of the best things we've ever streamed. It was incredible. Congratulations to Spurs, dude. They were phenomenal with Victor Wembanyama. Over 40 points, over 20 rebounds, multiple blocks, making key plays when it mattered the most. That logo 3 will be seared into my brain forever.
Like the fact that everybody was so hyped up for that series. And for Game 1 to not let us down, even overestimate our expectations, was so much fun.
We have a $2 donation for buckets and dimes. Cavs have never been to the finals without LeBron James. Never been to the finals without LeBron James.
And this is only their second ever appearance without him in the conference finals. They lost in the conference finals back in 1992.
Yep. Since 1992 without LeBron James being in the Eastern Conference Finals.
So this is a big step for them. Either or, one team is making the finals for the first time in a long time.
My God.
Cleveland's looking for their first finals appearance since 2018.
Since 2018?
Yeah, overall. Mm-hmm.
And what? Thank you so much, Buckets Dimes, for the $2 donation. Asia Lakeisha Robertson. What's up, Asia?
How are you doing today, Asia? Good to see you. What's up, Peter? What's up, Darkness? Says OG Anunoby is healthy and he's starting tonight. That's beautiful, bro. What's up, Evan Mobley? Guys, we are 10 likes away for 300 already pregame. Thank y'all so much for tuning in.
So Darkness is wrong again. The Cavs, 1975, 1976 Cavaliers have also made the Eastern Conference Finals, so it's their third without LeBron James overall. It's the first time they're in the Eastern Conference Finals since 1992 without LeBron James. Mm-hmm. But talking about the NBA Finals.
They've never been to an NBA Finals without LeBron James.
Without LeBron James?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what? They got the offense to do it. Let's see if the defense can step up against a really hot lineup.
So, basically a long-ass time.
Yes.
Either way you look at it. A long-ass time. Some of you guys weren't even born. I wasn't born. Going back that far, Darkness?
I actually was. I'm 75 years old.
You look like it.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
What's up, little other guy? What's up, Calamu, Allen? Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Nathaniel Bruggs. What's up, Nathaniel? What's up, Sports Fury? LeBron is saying, let's go Cavs. Oh, yeah, you got to figure he's going for the Cavaliers. He's got love for them, the city.
It's not only a team he went and won a finals with, it's a team that he rooted for growing up as a fan, too.
We're going to go over game time predictions here in a bit, folks. We are watching this game on ESPN if you want to watch along with us. Sam Patton's dropping that Cavs emote. There you go, Sam. Let's see. Mockbell says 50 points tonight from Brunson. 50 tonight from Brunson. If he gets 50, if he gets 50 points tonight, I will gift 5 memberships.
50? 5 memberships, okay. Bro, Jalen Brunson did have that 45-point game earlier in this postseason. Can he do it again here tonight?
We have a countdown to tip-off. 24, 54, 53, 52,
Yep,
51, 50. 24 minutes away from tip-off, folks. Hit that thumbs up. Roach, where we at?
Josh, oh my goodness, we're 70 likes away from 400 already.
Almost a full hundo. Eastern Conference Finals, game number 1. We're here calling this game. Live play-by-play. If you've never been here before, we'll do live play-by-play. We'll do a live scoreboard with live on-the-floor stats throughout the game. And this is just game number 1 here in New York. I'm sure the crowd's going to be electric here in Madison Square Garden. Celebrity Row, all that. It's going to be loud as hell. You know what I'm also curious about?
What?
Will the New York Knicks fans travel to Cleveland the way they did to Philly? It's further, but I wonder if they'll try to.
I mean, shoot, we saw them take over Atlanta as well in the first round, so I will not
That's right,
doubt
they
it.
did. That's right, they did.
And I know tickets at Cleveland are going to be cheaper than tickets here at MSG for the conference finals.
CLL says, last comment, what you got? Did y'all see the favorite to land LeBron is the Clippers? I did not see that. And I would be I'd be somewhat surprised if he joined the Clippers. I mean, I get it. It's in the same city where he's at right now. I get that, but I don't know. I just can't imagine being a Clipper. Maybe you can, but I'm just saying. Like, I don't know.
The only way I think that would happen if they decide to keep Kawhi Leonard this offseason and go after another superstar as well to go with those two.
J.D. Denise says, hello, guys. I'm coming to San Antonio for the holiday this summer. Could you tell me, should we make the trip to go up to Austin? Yeah, I mean, I would do so if you can. If you're to squeeze that in, it's not that far of a drive right up north of San Antonio. Check out Austin if you can. It's a cool little city. Cool little city. Yes.
You go check out the college campus if you want.
Queen, what's up, Queen? She's in the chat. What's up, Queen?
Good evening, Queen. How you doing today? Let's go.
Alex wants to know who came up with the name of the channel. I did. I came up with the name of the channel.
Josh, you did. The sports series, baby. That's right, Mrs. Solis. I keep forgetting that the Clippers have Darius Garland. That's true. You could have Garland, Kawhi, and LeBron next season.
Thank you, Mods. Thank you, guys. Mock Bell, I know you're excited, dude. Please do not spam in the chat. Thank you.
What's up, Bishop Ray? What's up, Jay Alexander? Says, let's go, Cavs. We got some good Cavs fans in the building right now. We appreciate y'all joining. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 400. Y'all just blew up that like button.
You guys ready for game time predictions, though? You know what? Hold on. Before we get into game time predictions, I want to know who you guys have winning the series. Before we talk about game 1, who do you guys have winning the series? Type 1 in the chat for the Knicks. Type 2 for the Cavs. Type 1 for New York. Type 2 for the Cavs. Who do you have winning the series? All right, so number 1 would be New York. Number 2 is Cleveland. And I see pretty much nothing but ones, man.
I see a couple of twos sprinkle in there, but you're right. There's a lot of ones, Josh.
Rise by me. What's up, brother?
What's up, man? Look at this. 1-1-1. There we go. Roger with the two. So we got some cash believers out there, Josh.
It's like 90,
No,
95% New York Knicks winning the series in the chat.
And I don't blame anybody for taking New York. If as hard as their offense has been, as good as their defense has been.
Jay to Marvel, 1164. Bear down, bro. What's up, man?
What's up, dude?
We got a $2 donation from Jake B, Knicks, MVP Cat, X Factor, Mikhail Bridges, first three, Karl-Anthony Towns, New York by 20 points tonight.
I would be shocked that this is a blowout here tonight.
So Human 2's got the Cavaliers. Jake B has the New York Knicks tonight for game number 1. But who does Rocha have and who do I have? Well, let's get into that. Let's get into game time predictions for game number 1 between the New York Knicks and Cleveland Cavaliers. Game numero uno here in Madison Square Garden, where the Knicks are favored by 7.5 points. The Knicks have not played since, May 10th? The Cleveland Cavaliers, they got the momentum. Could this be momentum versus rust here, as the Knicks haven't played in a long time? Rocha, chat, who do you guys have winning tonight's game? Number 1, Knicks or the Cavs? Roach, we'll go with you first. No, you know what? Maybe I should go first. No, you go first. You go first.
Want me go first? Okay. So I got New York in 6 in this series. But tonight, I'm going with the Cavs to steal game 1 because of the rust. New York has not played in 9 days. Cleveland is hot right now. I'm going in to steal game 1 here at the Garden.
You're saying they're hot.
The hot on fire.
You know what, man? You might be right about that. But I'm going to disagree. I'm going to take the New York Knicks here tonight. Yes, they haven't played in a long time. They could be rusty, but you know what they could do to get rid of that, Roach? Run off that rust. Work that rust off, man. What does New York like to do, man? They like to get out in transition. They like to play quickly, especially against the Cleveland Cavaliers. That's a good way to wear off the rust. I'll take New York with Brunson and Towns and such, and OG not only returning to take game 1 here in New York. Give me the Knicks. You'll take the Cavs.
Okay, with you having the Knicks winning, do they cover that 7.5?
Woo! Damn. You know what? Cleveland +6, 7.5. New York straight up.
We take that. Let's go. We both got close games today.
Nukio with a $5 donation, please. Passes Josh the Mr. Anderson mic. Shout out Rocha for this morning.
Oh, yeah. I got something for you later on tonight, Josh.
The Mr. Anderson mic?
Yeah, the Mr. Anderson mic. Yeah, flip it.
Mr. Henderson. Thank you, Nukio. It's good to see you, Nukio. Nukio, thank you for the 5. Chicago Teamster dropping the 1. Chicago Teamster, brother. Thank you.
And Human Tooth of the 2 says, trust me, Cleveland gets the W, and it'll be like tooth time.
Can you handle the tooth?
I don't think you can handle the tooth.
Human Tooth has spoken. $2 donation, man. Thank you, Human Tooth. Thank you, Chicago Teamster. Thank you, Nukio. And we have a $2 donation from Jake B. Those 2 chubby guards, Spada and Honey Buns, are going to get exposed tonight. He called James Harden Honey Buns.
People used to call him when he had that little bump that he had over there in Houston.
Damn, now on me, Honey Bun. Jeez. Thank you, Jake B, for the 2. All right, Roach. Well, you have Cleveland. Who's going to be your MVP?
The Spider, Donovan Mitchell.
Along came a spotter for game 1 in the Madison Square Garden. You have Spider. I'm taking Jalen Brunson tonight. I'm taking Brunson here tonight to run the show.
We got
X Factor. Who's your X Factor tonight?
Josh, it's going to be Evan Mobley going against Karl-Anthony. I could have chosen Mobley or Allen. I'm going to go Mobley with his based on his ability to be able to assist and facilitate the ball.
Um, I'm gonna take Karl-Anthony Towns. I'll take the other big. Karl-Anthony Towns, not just for his scoring, not for the size and the spacing of the floor he has, but also his facilitation. We were talking about that earlier, how crucial that's been for New York in these postseason games. It's gonna be crucial in this series as well. Karl-Anthony Towns, we took him for more than 2.5 assists. I think he's gonna be well north of that, especially if he's continuing to be that facilitator that he can provide as well. Karl-Anthony Towns, my X factor for the New York Knicks. I could have went with so many different options. I could have went with Josh Hart. I could have went with an OG Anunoby in his return. Bridges, he had a great round 2 after a not so great round 1. Now, I hope he is going to be more of that round 2 than round 1 Bridges, because if that's the case, well, then it's pick your poison when Bridges is playing the way that way he is, and the return of OG Anunoby.
Oh, if Bridges is playing the way he did, it's going to be a tough series for Cleveland to win no matter what.
Okay, now first bucket. Who scores the first bucket tonight, Roach?
I got Donovan Mitchell, baby.
You're going D. Mitch. I'll take my MVP, Brunson. You take yours, I'll take mine. Now, what about the first 3, a.k.a. the first splash from downtown? Who knocks down that first splash tonight?
Your MVP, Jalen Brunson.
You're taking Brunson? I'm going to take your MVP, Donovan Mitchell.
Let's go.
We did not plan that.
No,
We did not plan that. First dunk tonight. First dunk of the series.
Welcome back, OG Anunoby.
You go OG. I'm going to take Jared Allen for the first dunk. Over under is 217.5. You taking the over? You taking the under?
Oh, I'm taking the over, baby.
Yeah, I'm taking the over. Between these two teams right here, even with the New York Knicks, maybe they come out a little bit rusty. Nah, I'll take them.
And there we go. There's our game time predictions. Thank you for following along. We're 50 likes away from 500.
50 likes away from 500. Sonic Boom's in here. Ricardo Smith. I see Rob Rowe, Rory, Alex Thomas. Nina Turner's in the building. What's up, Nina? Evan Matt's in the building as well. Oh, and making his way down the aisle. Standing at 6'4", weighing 195 pounds. From parts unknown. And new to the Cult of Fury, Bad Boy 69.
Nice. Let's go. Bad boys. Thank you so much, brother.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Knicks come for you? Oh,
I like that. Let's go. Thank you, bad boy. You're a bad boy. Okay, that was
okay. We could not even make it to tip-off without Rocha being sus.
That was terrible. I'm sorry.
Jake B with a $2 donation. God, the Knicks win this series. Needed more than a girlfriend. Damn! Jake B would rather have a Knicks series dub than a girlfriend right now. That's how serious he is. That's how locked in he is for postseason basketball.
Dude, you hate Cleveland that much?
Damn.
Thank you, Jake B. Appreciate it, bro.
Thank you guys for being here. It was a fun night last night between the Spurs and Thunder game number 1. What are we going to get tonight? Could we get another overtime here in the Eastern Conference Finals? Wouldn't that be nuts?
It would be an incredible, one of the best starts to a conference finals in any sport ever, man. It'd be so much fun. And that's the thing. Both these teams have the offices to be able to do that. It's just for the Cleveland Cavs, can they be more consistent? Now, for Cleveland, you are able to get two road wins in that series against Detroit, Game 5 and Game 7. You're able to clutch up. Can you do that here over in MSG? A lot of pressure is going to be on y'all here in Game 1 to try to get that upset. So what will Cleveland bring to the field? We know what New York is going to. Unless they're rusty out here, we know what they're going to bring here tonight.
Run off that rust, man.
I like that. Run off the rust.
Run that rust right off. Put the Cleveland defense on its heels. Attack.
Are we going to see another great first quarter for freaking Jalen Brunson today?
And if I'm Cleveland, like I said earlier, I'm attacking Brunson. I'm trying to attack him ISO.
And you have great 2 ISO players in Donovan Mitchell and James Harden, especially James Harden. JP of the Two says, the only reason why I hate the Cavs because of Donovan Mitchell and the Devin Booker rivalry. Stemming back from the Utah days. Okay, we got you, Jake.
So that's the origin story.
Yep. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate the two, bro. Andrew Ward says, guys, Cleveland wants that smoke.
Cleveland wants that smoke. What do they say? What's their motto? Let them know.
Let him know.
Either Cleveland's going to let them know here tonight and take game one, or it's going to be go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Go, go. Hey, I'm going to let him know tonight. I'm picking Cleveland here at game one, baby.
Oh, I just can't trust James Harden at all. I mean, like I said earlier, that dude was atrocious in that game 7. He was atrocious. They won that series. They won that game. They won that series, but my God, he was awful. He was awful.
I mean, you had, 7 turnovers in that game 7, man. Something he's done all postseason long.
That credit to them, though. They still won that game. They still won that series. But they're not going to run into that same issue where Detroit doesn't have a whole abundance of consistent scores. They're not going to run into that same thing because here against New York, they got a whole bunch of guys who can score out in transition, who can play defense, turn that defense into offense. So New York's a whole different animal. And they play good defense too. That gets lost sometimes. How good New York's defense has been lately, on top of how they score offensively. And oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, man. Before tip-off, dude. We got a $50 bomb. Boom.
For Mr. Bartman, woo-doo-doo-doo.
It's the Bartman. And Bartman says the Cavs are winning tonight. Mitchell MVP. Strus will be the X factor tonight. The Strus is on the loose. He says, first bucket is going to be Brunson, and the first 3 is going to be Mitchell, and the first dunk will be Evan Mobley.
He's got Cleveland just like I got Cleveland in game 1, baby.
Yep. First bucket, he's got Brunson. First 3, he's got Mitchell.
Like you.
And first dunk, he's got Mobley.
So almost similar to what you got for the first score.
For the, for those little, things to start the game.
Yes.
But he's got the Cavaliers like you do. He's going with momentum over rust, I think.
I think that's going to play a big factor. Having 9 days off is crazy in the postseason.
Yo, big shout out to Mr. Bartman. Woo-doo-doo.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate the $50 bomb, baby. Let's go, man.
I'm ready to go, man. I'm excited. Are you excited? You excited? You better be, man, because we got Eastern Conference Finals. Woo! After last night, I'm just full of adrenaline right now.
Like, it feels good to be able to be hyped up for both the Western and Eastern Conference Finals this year, man, because you don't know what's going to happen in either series.
Tyler Raymond, thank you, brother. Tristan Allen says, I'm ready. Jay Alexander says, let's go. Beautiful Black says, hell yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Alex, cheers. Manish, cheers.
As SpongeBob would say, I'm ready.
Of course, Rocha has to have at least 5 SpongeBob references in every stream. Minimum.
It helps me feel bad for the other ones I don't get.
We have a $2 donation from Jake B. He says, Danhausen is at the game. He cursed the Cavs earlier. No way. He's really there? Danhausen?
So he's actually in a rivalry with The Miz, and The Miz is a big Cavs fan.
That's right.
So he cursed the Cavs today.
Let's go, Danhausen. Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, I saw him out there in the New York studios, and I saw that he was going to be at the game today. I love Danhausen. And sorry, Cavs fans, when Danhausen cursed something, they are cursed.
Well, they're cooked. They're cooked. Danhausen or The Miz. Danhausen or The Miz. I love me some Miz, man. He's really great. But Danhausen takes it.
Oh, by far, Danhausen's so entertaining. Let's go, man.
Mr. Solas in the chat says, Rocha? Well, he's saying to me, Josh, I don't think Rocha hit the like button. Roach, did you not hit the like button? I mean, we're getting ready for tip-off, man. We are 40 likes away from 600. Roach, hit the like button.
I did last night.
Yeah, okay. You could tell he's lying. He just did it now. Right now, he just did it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Mr. So you gotta call me out like that.
What's up, Stamp Boy? What's up, boy?
What's up, man?
Josh, can you guys please stop pointing at me? Very disrespectful. You
You, brother.
You know what, J-Dog? You're lucky this stream is not in 3D, because I'd be pointing all the damn time. Can you believe what just happened?
Hey, give me a high five. Boom, baby.
We got a $10 donation from Mr. Avatar. Avatar says, oh, Josh, have you checked out the documentary movie on Netflix called The Crash? It was very intense. The Crash. On Netflix, you say? He says it's a documentary?
Yeah, documentary, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's called The Crash, right?
Yeah, The Crash.
Netflix. I have not seen this.
The Crash.
And I love me some documentaries. Thank you, Lifetime of Mari, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
I'll have to check this out then. I will have to check this out. I love me some documentaries on Netflix. Or period. Thank you, Avatar, for the recommendation. You always come through with some great recs, man.
Thank you, Avatar. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, brother.
Lakino says, Josh gave me the finger, and I'll do it again, too.
He will. Trust me. He pokes me all the time.
Midget in the chat says, guys, who's winning this game? Well, Midge, I'm taking the New York Knicks to take game 1. I know they might be a little bit rusty here in front of the home crowd. They haven't played in a long time, since May 10th. It's been like 9 days. I'm still taking the Knicks to win.
I got the Cavs momentum over Russ right now. I got the Cavs here to steal game 1 at the Garden.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still taking New York in 6. I think they'll clap back on the road here later on in the series.
My MVP tonight is Jalen Brunson. I think he gets about 32 tonight.
Mine is Donovan Mitchell, Josh. I'm going to say like 29 points and like 5 rebounds, 5 assists for Donovan Mitchell tonight.
The game's going to be on ESPN if you want to watch along with us. But if for some reason you can't watch along or you're not able to watch at all, maybe you're driving, you're doing whatever, you got us on the background. We got you with the live play-by-play, live scoreboard with the live on-the-floor stats throughout the game. Hendrix, thank you so much for the subscribe. See, when you grow up, be like Hendrix and subscribe to pretty cool channels like us.
Jacob Frederick of the 5 says, let's go, Cavs. Josh Rocha, we need to go to the finals for the first time since 2016. I'm going to need you guys to stream the rest of this series. Deal? Let's go, Cavs.
Let's see. Let me think about that for a second. Weigh the pros and cons. You know what? Yeah, we'll stream the entire series. All games here in the Eastern Conference Finals. That's a deal, Jacob. Good luck, man. Too sweet. Too sweet. The starting 5 for the Cavaliers, Dean Wade, Mobley, Allen, Harden, and Mitchell. Dean Wade in the starting 5 with Harden, Mitchell, Allen, and, yeah.
So they sat him for game 7 coming out the bench here against Jalen Brunson. They are going to start him. Jalen Brunson does not shoot well against Dean Wade in his career.
Watch him cooking for like 20 points in the first half.
Oh, Dean Wade's on him. 3. Never mind, I'm mistaken.
And now they're doing the intros for New York.
Yo, shout out to ESPN for actually showing the intros. This is the first time all year they're doing this.
Oh, my goodness. They're doing it here for game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals here in New York. I'm taking a good look at their player intro. I love seeing teams' player intros, what they do. Mavericks, living out here in Dallas, I've seen them plenty. They do a really good job. 1SB Marion, thank you so much to subscribe. Now that you're here for life.
We can be friends forever. Cronus, thank you for subscribing.
Cronus, I'll be your friend to the end. Heidi-o.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
No, Roger doesn't get that reference.
I don't.
Maybe some of you guys do, though.
That's why I just do SpongeBob references around here.
We are the best city in the world, says Rise Up by me. Go, New York, go.
Look at this. Look at MSG, man. They're hyped up. You got fireworks and everything here for game one, bro. I'm so it's so crazy. ESPN's actually showing the highlights. The starting lineup today for the New York Knicks: Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, Jalen Brunson, and welcome back, OG Anunoby. OG is back tonight in the starting lineup for New York.
Concrete Jug. Last night we were setting up for the stream, and Rocha kept singing that song. That Jay-Z song. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. With Alicia Keys. And Rocha butchered that song the entire time we were setting up for tonight's stream. And I was like, Rocha, you gotta just listen to the song because you're all over the place, dude. Hey, guy, thank you so much for the sub. It was hilarious.
It was so funny. It was great. Josh was like, bro, that's not it.
That's not the lyrics.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. That was great, man.
I don't even know what you were saying. It was crazy.
Like concrete jungle, something.
Ray Ruiz, appreciate you being here. Soulless's last comment. Let's see. Who do you think would be the bomb of the entire series? Well, since I have New York winning this series, so the bomb would have to be on Cleveland. It's probably going to be James Harden.
Since I got New York winning series too, I'm going Dean Wade.
You're going Mr. Wade?
I'm going Wade. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kevin Stewart, first donation to the channel with a $2 super sticker that says behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's not for your eyes. Kevin Stewart with the 2. Thank you, brother.
Let me take that, put it on the fridge of fury. Thank you so much, bro.
If you had a behind-the-scenes look on Roach's side of the stream, you would see nothing but a pile, and I mean a literal pile of water bottles, empty pill bottles, and all kinds of stuff, because you never throw anything away.
I do after the streams, after we're done setting up.
Yeah, I'll get into it next spring.
It's my spring cleaning. The real black sheep with a $10 donation. You boys are cool as F. I rock with y'all.
I wanna rock with you all night. Let's go. Real black sheep. Hey, dude, you're not a black sheep around here, brother. You're in good company. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the 10. Let's have some fun tonight. Game 1 about to tip off here on ESPN. Let's go.
Guys, we just hit 700 likes. Thank y'all so much.
And Chris Corner just subscribed. No one puts Chris in the corner but Chris.
And it's going to be Scott Foster, the referee, tonight.
Sweet mother of God. Well, we're at center court, and we're getting ready for tip-off between Karl-Anthony Towns and Jared Allen. The tip is up, and it's going to be won by the New York Knicks. Knicks in their white jerseys, and they'll shoot on the right side of the court. And their starting 5 is OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Who's going to score first?
Let's find out. Towns picked up by Mobley. Josh 8 to shoot. Towns looking for a pass. Good denial by Cleveland. Towns heads off to Anunoby. 2-1 to shoot. Step back 3. Anunoby will miss. And a rebound here by Evan Mobley.
Welcome back, OG Anunoby. And here come the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their black jerseys here on the road. Knicks in their white uniforms. But Cleveland's starting 5 is Dean Wade, Jared Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell. Allen to the lane, misses the layup, rebounded by Dean Wade. So here comes an offensive reload for Cleveland after a point-blank missed layup. And it's going to be Harden down the heart of the lane for the first bucket of the game. James Jeremiah Harden.
Welcome to the series, James Harden, back in the conference finals.
Back to New York we go.
Brunson, bounce past the Towns. The paint taker with pump fake. Step back 3. Air ball.
Who let that window open? Don't y'all know it's breezy outside right now?
I think it was Mitchell who did it. Harden inside of Mobley around Bridges and fouled by Mikal Bridges.
First foul of the game right here with 10:41 to go. And I think we have a donation, Roach, from Isabella. $2 donut. What up, my ninjas? You guys are awesome. Well, Isabella, we appreciate you, Izzy.
Good to see you, Isabella. Appreciate the $2 donations. Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with us on this lovely Tuesday night on May 19th.
Oh, May 19th. Oh, Mobley missed the first one, Josh.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he did. Oh, whoa. Jack City's in the building representing the Knicks. What's up, Jack City?
New Jack City. Isabella, thank you so much for the $2 donations. Both of them. Thank you, Izzy.
As Mobley will make the free throw. 3-0 Cleveland, 10:40 to go in the first quarter. Once again, New York in the white jerseys here on the right side of the court.
Yeah, they're going from left to right here at home to start the first half.
Jalen Brunson will bounce it to Towns, Josh. Looking for a pass. Good ball denial by Harden. Finally got out to Brunson for three. That's no good. And Donovan Mitchell with the rebound. Shout out to Mitchell, rebounding really well here this postseason as a guard. Harden to Mobley for three. That's no good. Bridges with the rebound. Can New York finally found the first field goal? Well, Brunson finds it to Towns. The Bridges downhill. He does get the first field goal.
Mikal Bridges from 7 feet pulls up for a floater and knocks it down. So it's 3-2 Cleveland with 9:03 to go.
Mitchell, backcourt violation because of Josh Hart's defense.
That's what he does so well, man. And the crowd loves it. They're hyped up right now after Josh Hart forced a turnover. Number 1 for Cleveland.
Yep, right there. Mitchell stepped on the back line, baby.
So it's going to be New York basketball. They're going to inbound from the near sideline. Brunson with the inbound, bounce pass to Bridges. Handoff right back to Brunson. They're going on the right side of the screen. Here in their white jerseys, Cleveland in their all-black jerseys. Mobley, one-on-one with Brunson, attacking him off the dribble. Brunson into the lane, spins to his right, up and under, off the rebound. No good. Off the board, and it's rebounded by Dean Wade.
That was a sexy shot by Brunson. Just couldn't get it to go.
It'd been a lot cooler had he made it.
Very cooler, brother. Wade out to Mobley. Step aside, 3-4. Donovan Mitchell.
And along came a spider to knock down the first 3 of the ball game and the first 3 of the series. Goes to Donovan Mitchell. 6-2 lead for Cleveland with 9:10 remaining here in the first quarter. Here come the Knicks.
You caught that, Josh. Let's go. Knicks downhill. It's Towns almost losing the possession. Saves it and bounds to Bridges. He's got 5 to shoot. Picked up by Harden. Mikal kick out. And we're going to get a foul on the floor by James Harden.
James Harden with his first personal James Harden foul. That will be the first team foul for Cleveland.
Kevin Stewart, another $2 super sticker that says unboxing.
Unboxing. A bundle of joy.
That's perfect. Let's go.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin!
I was just about to do that too. Towns lost the ball. Stolen away by Mitchell. Mitchell downhill. Josh to score.
Milk and cookies for Donovan Mitchell. How about Mitch, man? 5 points for Donovan Mitchell off that steal, too.
To go along with a rebound, 8-2 Cleveland. Bridges over Allen, no good. Rebound fought for off the back of Wade. Out of bounds remains New York basketball.
Kevin Stewart says, that's the sticker I wanted for you. There you go, Kevin. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Kevin.
Gregory Baker. What's up, Greg? Cecilia says Knicks 100%. No doubt in Cecilia's mind. CC? All right. I'm with you. I'm taking the Knicks.
I bowled the Cecilia today. Here's Jalen Brunson inside for the floater.
Jalen Brunson, his first field goal of the game. He's got 2. Bridges got 2. Cleveland up 8-4.
8:11 to go in the first quarter. Mitchell downhill to score again. Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can't be denied right now. He's 3 for 3, 7 points already.
Loving the offense of Cleveland early, up 10-4, under 8 to play in the first quarter. Josh Hart headed off to Mikal Bridges, who feeds it here to Karl-Anthony Towns. The big bodega picked up by Evan Mobley with 7 to shoot. Here comes a screen. Kick out Hart for 3. Too strong, Josh. Rebound, Evan Mobley.
Ooh, New York shooting 2 for 8 right now from the field, 25%.
They're rusty right now, Josh.
Cleveland right now shooting 67% right now.
Mobley. Oh, putting the moves on Brunson. Kicks it out the way. Knocked out of bounds by Anunoby with 9 to shoot.
Dude, Brunson almost ripped Mobley right there on the far side wing. And we have a $10 donation from Mr. Avatar. Oh, Josh, I just found out the cast of Full House will be reuniting to celebrate what would have been Bob Saget's 70th birthday. Inspirational in my eyes. They're all getting together. I wonder if Mary Kate and Ashley will also get together with them too.
Yeah, we can see because they won in Fuller House.
Hey, rest in peace to Bob Saget. Thank you, Mr. Avatar, for the $10 donation, brother. That's good news, man.
Mitchell, 3. No good. Bridges with the rebound.
Mikal Bridges with the rebound, his second of the ball game, and he'll bring up the ball across the timeline. Hand off to Karl-Anthony Towns off the ski. To the right, far near side corner goes Josh Hart. Backing down Mitchell into the low post. Bounce pass. Top of the perimeter. It's Allen against Towns. Towns picks up his dribble. Handoff goes to Brunson to the right corner. Hart for 3. Overshot that one. And Harden's there for the defensive rebound. Harden, his first rebound of the game.
Brings it up court. Goes to goes. Finger roll. No. Towns with the rebound.
On the floor, New York. Go.
Brunson will bring it up court. Handing off to OG. Gets around way with a spin. Inside. Got it knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Cleveland.
And the Knicks are going to call a timeout here. They're going to call a timeout. They're down by 6 points to start this game. It's 10-4. Cleveland Cavaliers here at home. 10 of the 10 points. Donovan Mitchell has 7 on 3 for 3. 3 for 4, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the other 3 belongs to 2 for Harden, 1 for Evan Mobley.
New York Knicks shooting 2 for 9 from the field right now. Cleveland shooting 4 for 8 from the field with 1 made 3. So New York definitely look a little rusty right now.
I'm not shy at the start at all. There's a reason why I took Cleveland tonight. I was worried about this rush for New York. Isabel with a $2 donation says, I'm watching y'all from, I'm going to butcher this, Malich, Japan.
From Japan. Okay. Yeah. Makuchi, Japan. Makuchi. I probably butchered that too, but Isabella tuning in from Japan. Thank you so much. Konnichiwa.
Yeah, konnichiwa. Thank you for tuning in for Japan.
Thank you for the support. Thank you. You seem really excited for this game, as we are for this series. I can't even imagine for the Knicks and Cavaliers fans, both very hungry for a finals appearance, man.
I mean, neither team has made their appearance ever in the finals without LeBron for Cleveland in New York since 1999.
All right, with 6 minutes and 42 seconds remaining in this first quarter, we have our first timeout taken by the New York Knicks. They're down by 6. It's a commercial break. Jorge with the $2 donation. I'm paying Danhausen to curse the Cavaliers. For those that don't know who that is, Danhausen is a WWE wrestler, and he is known for his curses. And, well, he's got a program right now in WWE against The Miz, right?
Yes.
And The Miz is a Cleveland Cavaliers fan. One of the most famous, if not the most famous, Cavaliers fan, right?
Yeah.
So he's cursing The Miz and his Cavaliers tonight. He's even here at the arena to curse Cleveland. But so far, that curse has not kicked in.
It hasn't. He was on First Take today, and on First Take, he did curse the Cleveland Cavaliers today.
Yeah, Rozier says Danhausen, he did go on First Take, and he already cursed us. Johnny Gargano was pissed about it.
Because Gargano's also from Cleveland.
Ah, Reggie, yep. That's funny. That's funny.
What's up, Reggie? How you doing? Good luck tonight, bro.
Queen wants to know, is Brunson hurt? So what you probably saw was Brunson, he was grabbing his midsection like this. As they were going to timeout, he was doing this, grabbing this part of his body, the midsection.
Probably took a little bit of a bump, maybe an elbow to the midsection. I'm sure he's going to be okay. We'll see.
Brave Blackthorns in the chat says, at work, but listening. Whoever the worst matchup for the Spurs is who I want to lose.
Well, I think New York's going to be matching up better with San Antonio if that's the case.
Ryan Stanford, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you for the sub. I do have the New York Knicks winning this series and advancing to the NBA Finals. And if they meet the San Antonio Spurs, that'd be fun, man. That would be a fun series. Rematch of 99.
That's the series I'm hoping for. I don't mind any of these 4 teams making the finals. That's the matchup I'm hoping for.
And you know what? Any reminiscence of 1999 would be great because that was such a fun year for me. That was a good year. 99 was a good year.
Except for everybody thinking Y2K was about to happen.
Good music, good movies. Wrestling was awesome. It was cool. I was a teenager about to enter high school. It was a good time.
Gosh, you're an unk.
Yeah, Rozier, we saw that. Jason Kidd out.
Yeah.
Did
Wow,
not
that's
see that
crazy.
coming.
All right, guys. Josh Hart inbounds here. The Jalen Brunson at a timeout. Brunson hands it off to Cat. They are putting the ball in Cat's hands right now. He'll go inside. Blocked by Jared Allen.
My goodness, Jared Allen rising up for that block.
I mean, he got up there, man.
Woo.
Mero into the game. Hand up for Strus. His three's no good. Hart the rebound.
Josh Hart with the first rebound for himself.
6:08 to go in the first quarter. 10-4 the lead for Cleveland. Hart will hand it off to Brunson. Josh. He will pull up. Open jump shot. Yes, sir.
Ooh, there we go. 4-point game. 4-point game. It's 10-6 Cleveland with 5:54 to go. And here come the Cavaliers. Wide open corner three near side. Dean Wade misses. Rebound is Allen. He goes down and he will try to rise up on Cat with the floater. No good off the bank. And it's going to be a rebound for New York.
Hart, what a spin move, and a layup is good.
Just like that, we got a 2-point game.
Josh Hart on the board now. He's got 2 points.
10-8 lead for Cleveland.
With 5:26 to go in the first, Wade to Merrill. Josh. Merrill against Bridges. Hands it off to Strus. Strus top of the key to James Harden with 5 to shoot. Harden picked up by Bridges. 3, 2, 1 to shoot. Harden, float game. Too strong. 5 of the rebound in the hands of Dean Wade. Second chance to Merrill for 3. That's no
My
good.
God.
Allen the rebound and a loose ball foul here on the big bodega.
My goodness, they could not score there off those rebounds. Their shooting percentage went from 67% to now 31% for Cleveland.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's a 30% drop in just a couple of possessions.
Sander Holtz says you guys did a great job last night with that double overtime between the Thunder and San Antonio Spurs. Well, thank you, Sander Holtz. It was awesome. That was one of the best streams we ever had. That was one of the best games we ever did. I'll never forget that game.
I still can't believe that game happened, man.
So that was a loose ball foul called against Karl-Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Thank you, Chris de Guzman, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
So fouls right now, 2 team fouls for New York, 1 team foul for Cleveland with 5:06 remaining in the first quarter. Mitchell Robinson just checked in for New York. So it will be Robinson, Deuce McBride, Brunson, Bridges, and Towns. They're on defense. Cleveland's got the ball with Allen, Harden, Schroeder, Strus, and Sam Merrill. They're shooting on the left side of the court. The ball's inbounded, and they're in their black uniforms here.
Harden, kick out the Strus, 5 to shoot. To the left corner, Dennis Schroeder for 3.
That is good for Dennis Schroeder. I make the corner 3. Just give me the ball. I'll do it. I'll show you how to do it. 13-8.
Go.
That is good. What up, QC?
Of course you're dropping that New York Knicks emo, bro. What's up, man?
Go New York, go New York.
Go New York, go. Speaking of go New York, go New York, go. Brunson the fadeaway. No, draws a shooting foul on Dennis Schroeder, though.
Dennis Schroeder, first personal foul right there. Second team foul for the Cleveland Cavaliers here in the quarter. Brunson to the line for 2 shots. Bobby Fuego says, you guys are YouTube featured. Let's go. Are we really YouTube featured?
Hey.
That's what's up. And just want to say thank you guys for allowing that to happen because of y'all's support. That's why that happened. If we're being YouTube featured, it's because of you guys. Thank you. Over 5,000 in the chat. Let's go.
Thank y'all so much. We appreciate it.
Nicole Hardy, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Nicole.
Jalen Brunson's at the line shooting 2 free throws after being fouled by Dennis Schroeder. He's going to knock down the first one, and he's got 1 more free throw coming up. There's 4.5 remaining in the first quarter. New York's down right now by 4 points, maybe 3 if Brunson can make the second. And he does make the second free throw. So now Brunson right now has 6 points. Here comes Cleveland Cavaliers shooting on the left side of the court. Bringing up the ball is James Harden. He's out there with Allen, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill.
Here's a steal by New
Mitchell
York.
Robinson.
And it's McBride to Bridges downhill.
Milking cookies for New York. It's a 1-point game. In transition, Mitchell Robinson got the steal from a bad pass from James Harden, and it led to a layup for Bridges.
They almost just turned it over again. Harden
Ali,
was able to...
appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Ali. Harden to Schroeder, Josh to Schroeder's back to Schroeder. Misses the three. Robinson the rebound.
Mitch with his first rebound of the game. Rain Stafford, thank you so much for that as well. Thank you for the compliment.
Brunson downhill to take the lead for New York.
Just like that, timeout. Cleveland with 3:46 remaining in the first quarter. And Knicks fans are on their feet here in the Garden to take the 14-13 lead, man. What a flip of the script, man, since about the halfway of the first quarter. Now it's Cleveland. They're not able to score. Their shooting percentage dropped off of a cliff, Roach, going from 67% when they had the lead down to 33%. New York shot up to about 40% shooting. Now they lead it by 1. Brunson's got 8 points. He's the leading scorer for the game. Bridges has 4 points. Mitchell Robinson checks in, and what does he do immediately? He gets a steal off a bad pass from James Harden, and it turns to a bucket the other way for Bridges. The leading scorer for the Cleveland Cavaliers, it was Donovan Mitchell with 7 points. Early in the first quarter, they just could not stop him. And now, here comes New York making their move.
And New York's able to turn defense into offense right now. Looks like New York's finally finding the rhythm here, Josh. The rust looks like it's gone.
Now, Cleveland is winning the rebound battle so far, 10-6, Rocha. 10-6. And the points in the paint right now is being won by New York. Since that last bucket, it's now 10-6 in favor of New York with the points in the paint.
So 10 of the 14 points come in the paint. The other 4 came from the free throw line for New York.
Now, back to those rebounds. Like I said, Cleveland's winning that rebound battle 10-6. They have also 3 offensive rebounds, which led to 5 second chance points. Whereas New York, so far, not a single offensive rebound yet. But they did bring in Mitchell Robinson. He's one of the best offensive rebounding bigs in the game. Thank you so much, Grasshopper, for the subscribe. Appreciate you.
Well, thank you, young Grasshopper.
Roach, did you tell your dad his old buddy QC said what up?
I could tell him. He said, "What's up?" I was actually just talking about you the other day, and he still remembers you.
Oh, yeah. You guys got together. You guys got to meet up when you were around his neck of the woods and had a good dinner, right?
Yeah, we got some dinner, some drinks, and QC let me drive his car and almost take his girl.
Mr. Steal Your Girl over here, folks. Better watch out.
Just saying. Appreciate you, QC. I'll tell him hi, bro, here at halftime.
Well, right now it's a commercial break for those just tuning in. It's a 14-13 lead for New York. They were down earlier in the quarter, and then they flipped the table here to take the 1-point lead with 3:46 remaining. It's a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thank y'all again for hitting that like button. It really supports the channel. And we're 9 people away from 1,000 in the first quarter. How about that?
We jumped up like 200 likes. That's incredible.
So shout out to you guys. This only works because of y'all. We appreciate you. Dwayne Johnson says, hey guys, good game so far. Just need some better shooting. Let the rust wear off a little bit for New York. I think that's looking like it's starting to happen now that they're playing a little bit more of their game. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell, he's in his bag. He's off to a great start, Donovan Mitchell. He's on the bench right now before the commercial break, but he looked good.
And he was driving inside, and he even made the first 3 of the game. In fact, there's only been 2 total threes in this game.
And I did think the over was going to hit tonight, so I would like to see some more scoring too. Jake B with the 2 says, Harden is literally grabbing on every single play.
That's the thing. I'm okay if they let the players get away from that. It's the conference finals, baby.
Dude, did you see? Remember last night how Chet Holmgren grabbed the arm of Wemby?
Yeah.
And he still scored the alley-oop dunk?
Yep. That was freaking insane. He just grabbed the ball with one hand and said, here you go.
TR1. Oh, my goodness. Ricardo, what's up, Ricardo? We're coming back for the
bro.
commercial break. Alex Cardenas, thank you so much for the sub.
Bridges with a steal and the first dunk of the game.
More milk and cookies for New York. It's a 8-0 run for the Knicks in the last minute, 27 seconds, Roach, to take a 3-point lead.
Schroeder, that's no good. Rebound Robinson.
Dennis Schroeder missed a point-blank, middle-of-the-lane floater.
They're going cold as Brunson's going to go in the basket.
Woo, from 14 feet, JB now with 10 points, and the Knicks have a 5-point lead with 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
It's an 8-0 run for New York, and now Mobley just traveled.
Oh, Mike. Jalen, thank you for the sub. Well, Rocha, pack your go bags. We're going to the right side of the court. It's New York ball. On the floor for the Knicks, it's Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, Jordan Clarkson, and Deuce McBride. They're in their white jerseys, the Knicks, and the Cavs in their black jerseys.
Bridges, the love, the cheer for Robinson.
Alley-oop! Now they're just toying with them. It's a 12-0 run for New York to take a 7-point lead, 20-13.
Mitchell to Mobley, the mirror. That's no good. Bridges, the rebound.
Mikal Bridges with his third rebound of the game with 6 points. He runs the floor coast to coast. He goes to the backdoor cutter, and it's going to be a steal by Strus on a bad pass.
Can they take advantage of it? Strus gets a pass from Schroeder. No good. Mobley offensive rebound, and he's fouled by Miles McBride.
Ooh, a Deuce McBride loose ball foul with 2:14 remaining in the first quarter, so it will stay this side of the court with Cleveland. Cleveland is shooting on the left side of the screen. Knicks on the right side of the screen. Knicks in their white uniforms here at home. Cleveland in their black uniforms. Shout out to Veronica. I see you, Veronica, in the chat. William Berry tuning in from Belize. Thank you.
Look at this. New York started 2 for 11. They made their last 7 straight shots.
Oh, they're hot right now. 7 for 7 in the last 7.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and Mitchell Robinson just got another steal.
That's 2 steals. That's 2 cookies for Mitchell Robinson.
Clarkson and McBride for 3, no good. 5 on the rebound. And it's offensive rebound by Robinson as he gives it to Hart.
That's the first offensive rebound for the Knicks.
That's right, yep.
And I told you it was going to be Mitchell Robinson getting it.
One of the best in the business when it comes to that situation, Josh. Here's the second chance for Hart. Fade away at the buzzer. No good. Evan Mobley with his rebound.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. What's up, So75? Glad you're tuning in, brother.
Mobley, bad pass, Josh, but it's corralled by Schroeder, who will throw it off of Brunson out of bounds. Still Cleveland ball.
Follow Time says, check this out. The New York Knicks are 0 for 5 from 3, and they're still winning on this massive run, a 12-0 run. We have Tyler Rozelle with a $3 fist bump, Brocha. Tyler Rozelle, that's the homie right there. $3 fist bump.
Thank you, Tyler. Good seeing you, brother.
What's up, bro? Who you got in this game?
Mill on the inbounds. Hand off Mitchell. 3, no good. Josh Hart the rebound.
Josh Hart with the second rebound of the game.
Brunson for 3. That's way off. An offensive rebound by McBride. To Clarkson. Stolen away by Donovan Mitchell.
New York is 0% for the free throw from the 3-point line.
That's crazy. 0 for 6 now. Strus to Mobley. Kick out. Schroeder misses the corner 3. Clarkson the rebound.
Between both teams, they are 2 for 19 from downtown between both teams. None for New York.
Yeah, 2 for 12 for them. New York just missed another 3. Brunson missed. Mitchell the rebound.
They're 0 for 8 from 3.
Bro, this is crazy, Josh. As Mitchell the Mero, yes, and the foul.
Woo-wee. 2 shots coming up for the Cleveland Cavaliers and Sam Merrill. Josh Hart with the foul. 2 shots. Brave Blackthorn with a $5 dono. What starting 5 would the Spurs go with against these teams and their 6th man? So you're going to go Victor Wembanyama. You're going to go De'Aaron Fox. He's going to be in the starting lineup.
Yeah.
I mean, shout out to Harper. I thought he did a well enough job in the starting 5 last night. But you're going Victor. You're going Castle. You're going De'Aaron Fox. You're going to go
Devin Vassell.
Oh, yeah, Devin Vassell.
And then Harper as your 6th man.
Harper, 6th man. Yeah, he's been the 6th man.
Yes, sir. There we go.
So after that Rocha 3-point play, it's Cleveland 16, New York 20, and it's going to be Cleveland in the bonus.
Clarkson the cross. Clarkson the 3 finally for New York.
Kuya Clarkson finally knocking down the first 3 for New York. 23-16, Knicks lead. Blackthorn, thank you so much for the 5, man. I think either way, the Spurs are going to match up well.
Yes, if that is the case. Mitchell, a spin, a fade, a fire, a miss, and Hart with the rebound.
In that hypothetical. The series is not over yet.
No. Brunson into the front court. Everybody on their feet here at MSG.
In the last 6 seconds of the quarter.
Hart, fade away. And what? No. Wave off the bucket. It's a foul on the floor by Cleveland.
Ooh, and the Knicks are not happy about that one. Josh Hart thought he had to end one, but Scott Foster waved off the shot. He said, no, it's a foul on the floor against Max Strus.
So they'll have an inbounds here coming up.
We have a $2 donation from One Delish. What's up, bros? Best stream. Hashtag Law Firm Junior.
As in JR and Justin Rocha, baby.
Dude, what's up, One Delish? How you doing, brother? Too sweet.
Thank you, man. That's
We
great.
hit 1.1 thousand likes too, guys. One Delish, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up.
Thank you.
So put 1.9 seconds on the game clock, and Jordan Clarkson's going to inbound from the far sideline for one last shot.
To Brunson, 3 at the buzzer. No good. 23-16 New York after one.
Dude, how crazy of a quarter was that? The Cleveland Cavaliers came out with a great energy about them. Donovan Mitchell, he started off 3 for 3 with 7 points. They were looking good. New York could not find the rhythm at all. And then all of a sudden, a timeout was called. And then after that timeout, New York flipped the script. And they went on a 12-0 run at one point. And now, at the final score at the end of one, it's 23-16. They held Cleveland under 20 points.
Dude, it kind of reminds me of game one yesterday where San Antonio came out strong, Thunder called a timeout, and they ended the quarter very strong.
And New York didn't shoot all that great from downtown. They went 1 for 10 from downtown.
Dude,
and they're leading right now by 7 points.
They were able to get inside. They were able to draw fouls, and they were able to get steals and turn those steals into points.
Your leading scorers right now through one quarter, Jalen Brunson with 10 points on 4 for 9 shooting. 10 points for Brunson. Donovan Mitchell with 7 points. He started off 3 for 3 from the field to get that 7 points to start the game. And then his next 3 shots, he missed every one of them.
That's kind of what Mitchell has been doing this postseason, hot and cold.
Cleveland had 5 turnovers in that first quarter. They gave up 6 points to New York. New York, they had 3 turnovers. They gave up just 2 points to Cleveland. The rebound battle. About halfway through the first quarter, Cleveland was winning that rebound battle. But by the end of the first quarter, New York ended up winning that rebound battle 13-12.
And that's credit to somebody like Mitchell Robinson coming in, getting offensive rebounds. Same goes with Jordan Clarkson.
The New York Knicks had 14 points in the paint to the Cleveland's 8 points in the paint. Fast break points in favor of New York, 6-5, and that was mostly closing out the first quarter.
And that was mostly on steals too, those fast break points for New York.
How about Mitchell Robinson checking in and getting a couple of steals, man?
Yeah, you credit him to get those rebounds, but for him to play defense like that, excellent effort from Mitchell Robinson.
And for those wondering about OG Anunoby, he played 7 minutes in that first quarter, same as Towns, who had 7 minutes. Towns and OG Anunoby each with 0 points. They're each 0 for 2 from the field. Josh Hart with 2 points on 1 for 4 shooting with 3 rebounds and 1 steal already. Mikal Bridges, 3 for 4, 6 points from him with 3 rebounds, 1 steal, and 1 assist. Jalen Brunson, like I said, your leading scorer for the game with 10 points. He has no assists yet, no rebounds. And off the bench, Clarkson hit a 3. Mitchell Robinson had 2 points with 3 rebounds and an assist with that steal. And also for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Dean Wade, 0 points in the starting lineup. Jared Allen, 0 points in the starting lineup. He did have 2 rebounds and a block. Evan Mobley, 0 for 1 from the field, did knock down 1 free throw. So he's got 1 point, Evan Mobley, with 3 rebounds and 1 turnover. James Harden, 1 for 3 shooting so far with 2 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 turnover. Donovan Mitchell, 7 points on 50% shooting with 2 steals, a block, 2 rebounds, and an assist. And then off the bench, 3 points from Shooter, 3 from Sam Merrill. Wish you were great. Thank you so much for the sub.
Hey, we know you're great, bro. Appreciate you, man.
What's up, Ricky Fax? How you doing, man? Thank you, everybody, for being here. We're getting ready for the second quarter. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Hit that subscribe button. We want to see your name pop up here on the screen. We'll be live for every game of this series as well.
All right, Cleveland will have the ball to begin the second quarter. Schroeder with a handoff from Mobley, back inside from Mobes. Can I call him that? Mobes will kick it out back to Schroeder. Okay, cool. Schroeder with the pump fake, kick it back to Mobley. Turn around, shot over Caro. It rims out Josh Hart with another rebound. That's his 4th. 4 rebounds for Hart. He'll go up for 3. He'll miss it, and Donovan Mitchell will pick up his 3rd rebound of the night.
On the floor for the Cleveland Cavaliers is Dean Wade, Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, and Strus. And here down the lane, layup is good for Donovan Mitchell. Back to scoring, and now he's got 9 points to cut the lead to 4. On the floor for the New York Knicks, it's Towns, Hart, Clarkson, Jose Alvarado, and Deuce McBride.
Towns picked up by Wade, hands it off to Kuya Clarkson. Kuya down here, nice spin move. Kick out to Alvarado, back to Clarkson, 5 to shoot. Kick out hard, left elbow 3. That's no good. Towns fights for the rebounds. It's going to go off for Towns, out of bounds to Cleveland. Hey, that rhyme. Towns, out of bounds. And guys, we just hit 1,200 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you.
Let's go, baby. Dennis Schroeder into the front court. Picked up by Alvarado. Screen by Mobley. Schroeder. Kick out. Mobley for 3. That's too strong. Josh Hart picks up his 5th rebound already, man. Hart will give it off here to Alvarado. Downhill. Up over Mobley. Good for Tell.
And that's his first field goal of the game, Karl-Anthony Towns, to take the lead, 25-18 for New York with 10:16 left to go in the quarter.
Mitchell will kick out to Mobley. Top of the key here against Towns. Downhill off the bank. Good for Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley, that's going to be his first field goal of the game. He's got 3 points. He cuts the lead to 5.
Alvarado will have a top of the key, hand off to Hart. Inside for Towns. Towns up and good finally.
Oh, Towns getting going here. Both of his field goals coming here early in the second quarter. And what's up, Kip?
Hooray. What's up, Kip? Schroeder will give it off here, top of the key to Mitchell. Picked up by Jordan Clarkson with 9:38 to go in the first half. Mitchell to Schroeder for 3. That's too strong. Jordan Clarkson with the rebound.
Clarkson with the second rebound of the night. And here come the Knicks. Over to Hart inside. He'll spin on Schroeder. Layup off the window. Count that for 2 for Joshua Hart. 4 points, 5 boards for Hart.
Mitchell
Up by 9. Knicks 29-20.
Mitchell to Mobley, who spins. Man up nicely by Clarkson. Everybody wanted to travel, but Mobley would get it back from Schroeder. He'll spin inside. Get past Towns to score.
There we go. 22-29, up by 7. Here comes Hart quickly into the front court. Attacking Dean Wade in the low post. Right into the lane. Layup is good with the one hand. He wanted an and one right there, but no whistle. 31-22. Hart is starting to cook here.
Bro, beautiful. 6-5 and 3 now for Josh Hart. Schroeder attacks Alvarado. He missed the layup. Towns with the rebound.
Karl-Anthony Towns secures his second rebound of the night, and he'll pass ahead to Jose Alvarado, who brings it across the timeline. What's up, Renato from the Philippines? Salamat, Kuya. And Victoria, USA, I see you as well.
Here's a 3. No good by Towns. Rebounded by Mobley, his 4th.
Here come the Cavaliers with Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, Strus, and Wade. And we're going to get a collision on the floor between Mitchell and Deuce McBride.
And now we're going to get some substitutions here after that foul by Deuce.
8:23 remaining in the second quarter. Yeah, a lot of substitutions being had right now. It's New York up by 9 points with 8:23 left to go in the second quarter. Knicks at home in their white uniforms. If you're just tuning in, you're not able to watch the game. Knicks at home in their white jerseys, all whites, and Cleveland in their all black uniforms. Knicks are shooting on the right side of the court, Cleveland on the left side of the screen.
8:23 to go, down by 9. They were up big here to start the game. Mitchell to inbounds, bounces it here up top of the key to Allen. Allen back to Mitchell, double team back to Allen. Allen kick out Hornan to the right corner. Dean Wade downtown shot.
That was nothing but a splash right there for Mr. Wade. Now here come the New York Knicks going from left to right on the screen with Towns, Bridges, Robinson, Landry Shamet, and Jose Alvarado on the floor.
Shamet hands it off here to Alvarado. He is going to attack down here. Float it up and score, Jose.
Ooh, points in the paint right now for New York, 24. Cleveland, 12. Jose Alvarado, 4 points in 4 minutes now. This is what I like about New York, man. Their depth and their scoring.
Harden almost turned it over, Josh, to Ellis, to Wade, to Mitchell. Mitchell, the cross against Shamet. 7 to shoot a spin. Alvarado tries to steal it away. Good defense to Harden. Harden kick out Ellis. Ellis lost it out of bounds.
Oh, through the heads. Maybe you shouldn't have that popcorn here in Madison Square Garden. And the crowd's on their feet. How about that defense right there, man? Started by Jose Alvarado. That's why they call him Grand Theft Alvarado.
GTA 5, baby, because he wears number 5.
Dude, right now, New York turning up the notch, turning the dial up defensively.
They found the rhythm both sides, and they're going to call a timeout here, Josh.
Let's go Knicks chants here in the Garden as we go to commercial break. Timeout made by New York. All the crowd on their feet chanting, let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. They lead it 33-25.
It's been a pretty even quarter so far. 10 points for New York in the second quarter, 9 for Cleveland.
But it doesn't feel like it. Like,
it
honestly, it didn't feel like it for a minute there because of just the momentum New York was building at the close of the first quarter, entering the second quarter. The defense started dialing it up right here for New York. It's crazy. Yeah, Cleveland scored 9 points in the second quarter. Didn't even feel like it.
It feels like we saw like that 12-0 run in that first quarter by New York, especially with their defense and the ability to score downhill.
New York's making more impactful plays so far in this game since about halfway through the first quarter. Josh Hollis, thank you for being here. James Smacky, thank you. Chutney's in the chat. Let's go. Hey, only one Zay says, oh, yeah, we got to go on a run here. We got to go on a run.
You got to see Cleveland come out here and stop turning over the ball.
Ricardo says Alvarado's the smallest player on the court. Small in stature, big heart.
Yep.
Big hustle.
The biggest heart out there, man. You got to love Alvarado.
Bradley Reynolds, who is a Cavaliers fan of the chat, he says, I need Jared Allen to wake up. I mean, dude, 0 for 2, 0 points, 2 rebounds. He did have that nice block on Towns in the first quarter, but hasn't made an impactful play since.
Yeah, coming off that brilliant Game 7, man. Non-existent here in Game number 1.
Rocha, how far away from 1.3 thousand likes since we're in a commercial break?
Dude, we're 2 likes away.
2 likes away?
Yeah, baby.
And I just saw a comment in the chat. Dan Holmes says, you don't want to have a big heart. Actually, that's pretty bad for your health. I'm just saying. Technically, it's and a large heart is not perpendicular to a good health. I don't even know.
Perpendicular? That's a big word for Elmo. I can't do an Elmo voice. I'm sorry.
We got to get Dr. Rocha on the case.
Hey, listen, man. I'm the best doctor in the world. I have a PhD, 2 PhDs, and a bachelor's and associate.
Okay. What happened to the bearded one? What happened to James Harden? Well, Harden on the floor right now with 2 points on 1 for 3 shooting. He's got 2 rebounds, 1 assist so far. And let's see, how many turnovers does he have? 1 turnover for James Harden.
Like, every time he gets the ball, he's just passing it right back up. If he has to shoot, it's at the end of the shot clock.
What's up, Yvette? Yvette says, you know what, Rocha? You have a PhD in numerology.
I do. I've been studying numbers since the day I was born.
Yep. Literally the day he was born.
I know how to count to infinity.
Sure.
That sounded so weird.
We're still in a commercial break here. Thank y'all so much for the company tonight. We just cracked 1.3 thousand likes.
Thank y'all. Dude, we're 1 like away from 1,400.
Hey, no, we just did it. We just hit 1,400. We gained over 100 likes in that commercial break right there and then.
That is incredible. Thank y'all so much.
Woo, step back like God.
Whoa, what has just did that? We got a 150 donation from Kevin. It's a glizzy. Nom, 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 nom.
Rocha, you eat that glizzy.
I'm a glizzy gobbler, baby.
$1.50 for a hot dog in Madison Square Garden? I bet that's about a $13 hot dog.
Oh, you're probably not wrong, dude.
Thank you, Kevin. As we come back for the commercial break, it's Knicks basketball.
Here's Bridges drawing a shooting foul and Keon Ellis. So all right away out of the timeout. Free throws coming up from Mikal Bridges. We got 7:13 to go here in the first half. 33-25 the lead for New York.
Knicks will have the ball with OG Anunoby, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and Shemet. So OG back out there on the court.
So the overturning from a shooting foul to foul on the floor by Ellis. Here's a handoff. Brunson now feeds it over to Landry Shamet. Shaman back to Brunson. Brunson lost out of bounds. No, like I say, it's off a Miro out of bounds.
Yeah, deflected off of Mero, so 2.8 seconds on the shot clock for the New York Knicks. They'll inbound from the near sideline. We have a $2 donation from El Real One. El Real One. He says, real ones match me. Thank you, guys.
Hey, we appreciate you, real one.
He's a real one. Cheers, brother. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the love.
Thank you. 2.8 to shoot in the inbound. Shaman to Brunson. All over him his way. Throws it up. Shot clock violation.
Tap your head, Roach. It's Cleveland basketball off the turnover. On the floor for the Cavaliers, it's going to be Harden, Merrill, Keon Ellis, Allen, and Wade on the floor in their black uniforms here on the road.
6:50 to go in the first half. Harden to crossover the float game. Yes, sir. James Harden scores.
James Harden cuts the lead to 6. Now he's got 4 points. Brunson will bring up the ball for the New York Knicks. He's met by Wade. Robinson the screen. Cross court to the far side goes Bridges. Handoff Shamet back to the top of the key. Brunson. 1-on-1 against Allen here, Roach.
Here cross. Try to drive, kick out. Anunoby misses the 3 and the rebound off for Robinson out of bounds.
Whose ball? Cavs ball. Shout out to you, Ahmad in mind. What's up, brother? Boltbeak with the $5 donation. How many nightclubs did Harden visit in prep for tonight? Over under 5 nightclubs, Roach. Oh, we got a steal. We got a steal by Brunson, and he'll go coast to coast for a layup. Milk and cookies for Brunson, Roach.
Dude, they keep picking them off at half court. Cleveland's got to be careful coming into the front court.
That is now 8 points scored off of turnovers for New York. They've scored 8 points off their turnovers.
Here's James Nightclub Harden out to Keon Ellis to Allen. Back to Ellis. Blocked by Jalen Brunson out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Ooh, they're going to say, so it's going to be New York basketball?
Yeah, New York basketball, according to Scott Foster.
Insult to injury. Wow. James Hammond, I see in the chat. Both big thinking someone to the 5. I think he went to over 5 nightclubs for James Harden. Yes, sir.
I'll say 6 or 7.
5:40 remaining in the second quarter. It's Knicks basketball with Robinson, Shamet, Brunson, Bridges, and OG.
Shamet falls down, but the rebound is out of bounds. Last touch by Keon Ellis.
We got a $10 donation from Prepper Nutrients. Refreshing when normally New York sports guys roast the other team and it's hard to watch because you're probably jerks. But no, you guys rock. That's why I joined. Thanks.
Dude, we appreciate that. You rock, brother.
Nutrients, Roach. That's what we need in our life. Nutrients.
I hate nutrients. I'm just kidding.
Roach's anti-nutrients.
Robinson in the inbounds. Kick out. OG for 3.
OG Anunoby. Welcome back, OG. His first field goal since returning. Dude, Prepper Nutrients, thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation. Thank you so much for support, brother. Thank you so much. 2 Nutrients.
Dilly. Thank you, man.
And we have a $2 donation from Pack. He says, match, spark it up. Light it up.
Spark it up. Let's go. Thank you, Pack. Appreciate you, bro.
Is it backpack, I think? That's how it goes, backpack?
You know what? Yeah, that is backpack. Yeah.
All right, so that was a shooting foul for Mitchell Robinson on the other side. That's going to send Keon Ellis to the line for 2 shots. First one's up for Keon, and that's good. I love Keon Ellis, man. He's a good dude. He's a good player.
He's hardly ever gets some playing time, whether it's in Sacramento or now here in Cleveland. But a little bit more playing time for Ellis here in the postseason, especially in rounds 1 and now 3.
Thank you, Carlos, for tuning in from Brazil. We got people from Brazil in the chat, Roach.
Welcome on in from Brazil. You guys speak Portuguese over there.
And Roach is Portuguese.
Yes, sir.
Second free throw is good for Keon Ellis. Well, it's 38-29, 9-point lead for New York. Going from left to right on the screen, here comes Hart, bring up the ball. And he's out there with Bridges, OG Anunoby, Brunson, and Robinson. And here's a cross-court pass. Hart to OG, driving down the lane. And he will travel. He was about to hit Josh Hart up top for a wide-open 3, but he traveled. It's a turnover, Cleveland basketball. Let's see if they can capitalize off that turnover. On the floor for the Cavs, it's Dean Wade, Allen, Harden, Merrill, and Ellis. Under 5 minutes to go. Here they come.
Harden, Merrill, downtown shot.
How about Sam Merrill? He was pivotal in that game 7 to take out the Detroit Pistons, and here he is cutting the lead to down to 6, and he's got 6 points.
He had 24 in that game 7. Brunson up court. 3 over Allen. Rims out. Harden the rebound. James in the front court. 4:20 to go the first half. Team 3. Nothing but net.
Oh, nothing but beard right there. It's a 8-0 run for Cleveland in the last 59 seconds. They cut the lead down to 3, and New York will call yet another timeout here. It's 38-35. New York up by 3 after an 8-0 run by Cleveland. We had Keon Ellis who knocked down those 2 free throws. Merrill hit a 3, and then James Harden hit a deep top of the key 3. 8-0 run.
He shot that from Brooklyn, Josh.
Cavs fans, you got some momentum now. Making some impactful plays. That turnover by Ojinobi led to 3 points the other way, so they were able to finally capitalize off a mistake from New York. 8-0 run.
Josh, what's the points of the paint right now?
It is 26-14 in favor of New York. They're still winning that battle by 12 points. New York.
So it's got a little bit better for Cleveland here over the last about 5 minutes.
But Cleveland has 5 made threes now. New York, 2 made threes. New York is shooting 13% from downtown. And where I'm from, Roach, I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from, 2 for 13 from downtown, that's no good.
Yeah, Das is no good for where I am too.
They in the first quarter, the New York Knicks were not shooting. They were not able to make threes, but they still were able to get the lead. Well, they're starting to see that lead dwindle a little bit here. It's a 3-point game.
Cleveland's doing a good job of hitting those threes with downtown back-to-back here in the second quarter.
$2 donation from Stump 4522. Wait, hold up. Did the Mavs fire Jason Kidd? See, before we went live, we saw that on the broadcast. They announced it that the Mavs let go Jason Kidd. He's no longer part of the Dallas Mavericks.
They got a little bit of a new front office over there in Dallas, so they want to, I guess, start fresh now.
They're going into a new direction. They want to have a new guy, and I'm sure they have a new guy in mind since they let him go to really begin this Cooper Flag era going next year, where they're going to be healthier with Kyrie Irving coming back. That team is a squad when healthy. They could do a little bit of something. So they let go of Jason Kidd. Yeah, did not see that coming.
Yeah, remember how many games Derek Lively missed last year, too? He only played a handful of games the entire year this season.
So, yeah, that is confirmed. That is correct. Jason Kidd is no longer part of the Dallas Mavericks. Stump, thank you so much for the $2 donation. For those just tuning in, we're in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. It's an 8-0 run for the Cavaliers in that last 59 seconds to cut the lead down to 3. Knicks call a timeout. Let's see if they can make another adjustment like they did about halfway through that first quarter.
SDMFMW9109 with the 2 says the Cavs are trash without these weak fouls they got last series.
Damn. Right now, the foul situation is New York has committed, 6 fouls. Cleveland has committed 4 fouls so far.
Beautiful. We're not getting the foul.
And right now, and Cleveland's got more free throws. Cleveland's got 5 free throw attempts with 4 made. New York has 2 free throws with 2 made.
Yeah, and those free throws came early in the first quarter, too, by Jalen Brunson.
Thank you so much for the 2, brother. Thank you for the 2. We'll keep an eye out. Jimmy, thank you so much for tuning in. How you doing? We're doing great. How are you? Kali in the chat tuning in from Africa, Liberia. We got people from Africa in the chat. Africa, the Philippines, Australia. We got people from Belize, Brazil. It's awesome.
Japan.
All right, we're coming back for action. It's Knicks basketball with Brunson, Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG on the floor.
Brunson downhill, hand up to Josh Hart, met up by Allen. Kick back out to Brunson, 3 to shoot. Jalen, inside Anobi, stolen away by Jared Allen.
Well, down by 1 possession. Here come the Cleveland Cavaliers with Wade, Allen, Harden, Merrill, and Ellis. Nice little rotation right now they got going on. Ball movement is great. Wade set up for a corner 3 wide open. He misses. Allen the rebound. And a reload for Cleveland.
We're headed off to the beer. Back to Allen and a foul on the floor here by New York.
3:43 remaining in here in the second quarter. Trex says, what's up from Paris, France? Paris in the chat. Trinidad, Jupiter, Indiana, Cleveland is in the building. From work says Stranded. Hey, what's up, Stranded? Strained. What's up, man?
I guess you should say you're strained at work right now, eh?
Joe tuning in from Peru. Iowa's in here. Ty, what's up? 317, Nap Talent's in the chat. What's up, Steve?
Elder, I think he was subscribing, Elder. And Tyra, I think he was subscribing. Harden inbounds to Allen. Down here, who draws shooting foul and OG Anunoby.
Shooting foul from OG will send Cleveland to the line for 2 shots for Jared Allen. Allen is scoreless going to the free throw line right now. No buckets for him so far, looking for his first 2 points at the line. And now Cleveland will be in the bonus for the rest of the quarter with 3:32 remaining. First free throw was up, and it is good for Mr. Jared Allen. It's a 2-point game.
If you're Cleveland, continue to attack inside. A lot of success here in the second quarter specifically.
Biloxi, Mississippi, Arkansas, Chihuahua, Mexico. What's good?
Allen makes his second free throw. Josh, we got a 1-point New York lead. It's a 10-0 run for Cleveland the last 2 minutes.
10-0 run. Let's see what New York can do as Brunson brings up the ball. He's out there with Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG.
Towns, handoff here to Hart. Downhill, around Allen to end the 10-0 run. Josh Hart.
Finally, they scored. Josh Hart tonight, man. Josh Hart getting some buckets.
He's got 6 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. Horning up court, hand off to Ellis. Inside Allen, backs down the big bodega. Spins, fades it up. No good. Rebound Towns.
What's up, Wilson? He says, I want a series. I'm afraid of a Knicks sweep. I don't think there'll be a sweep in the series.
Oh, agreed. Sam
By the way,
Merrill,
Josh Hart has 8 points after that bucket.
And Sam Merrill just picked up a foul on the floor, Josh. So inbounds coming up for New York.
New Orleans is in the chat. What's up, Zaiwu? What's up, dude, from New Orleans? Wilson, I got the New York Knicks winning the series, though. I do have New York.
I got New York in 6. Brunson, the inbounds to Bridges. Now the Towns top of the key picked up by Mobley. Hands it back to Bridges. Kick out to Hart. Hart, straight away 3. That's off the side rim, out of bounds, and it's a turnover.
It's Cleveland basketball. They're down by 3 with 2:44 to go. Jed Lockett's in the building. What's up, dude? He says, great to see you guys. I just got home from announcing Withrow's first softball playoff game.
Dude, how'd that go? Hopefully it went great, man.
And I bet you rocked it, Jed.
Sir, rocked it, baby. James Harden with the turnover, Josh, stolen by Towns.
Ooh, turnover number 9 for Cleveland.
Can they turn it into more points? Brunson would kick it out to Towns. Towns pump fakes against the Beard. Gets past him, lost the dribble, picks it back up. Double team downhill. Out the Bridges. Jumper over Mitchell is good.
Dude, Bridges' mid-range game has been phenomenal, dude. 4 for 5, 8 points.
Especially since the second series. Mitchell for 3 and 1.
Oh, my God. That went in. He got fouled by Bridges and knocked down a wing 3 from the far side to cut the lead to 2. Wow. Mitchell just made a 3 off the handoff from Allen. He leans in off the screen. Bridges reached in and fouled.
Dude, that's a tough make for Donovan Mitchell. He's feeling it tonight.
Junior Carino says, let's go to brunch, Josh. Let's go.
Hey, I'm hungry. I'm down to go to some brunch.
41-42 after a 4-point play by Donovan Mitchell. He's got 13 points, and the Knicks lead it by 1, 42-41.
Bridges, hands off to Towns, 150 to go in the first half. Towns around Mitchell, met up by Allen. Hand off Hart, triple team, kick out Bridges. Left corner 3, air ball.
Something left that door open, Rocha. Dude, the Knicks are 2 for 18 from downtown as a team. That's 11% shooting from 3.
That's the worst of the entire postseason. Harden double teaming, threw it into the crowd.
Jed Lockett says, what's your preferred brunch spot? His is Waffle House. For us, there's this little local cafe that we go to. It's so good.
I think Waffle House is a good answer. I'll agree with that.
John Land, thank you so much for the sub.
Here's a pass inside. Josh Hart's going to draw a shooting foul on Jarrett Allen.
Jarrett Allen with that foul. Josh Hart to the line for 2 shots. Josh Hart goes to the line with 8 points so far scored in this half. Allen picks up his first foul.
Actually, you know what? My favorite brunch spot's probably Denny's.
Denny's?
I love Denny's.
Is that the one with the slam dunk breakfast thingy, whatever it's called?
Yeah, the Grand Slam.
The Grand Slam. There you go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First one up in good for Josh Hart. 43-41 New York, 126 to go in the first half.
Timothy says, are you hungry, Josh? Hashtag brunches. Oh, do I look like the kind of guy who's never hungry? I'm always hungry.
You're always hungry and fluffy.
I'm ready to go. Just sign me up. Let's go.
Where are we going?
We're going to go to this cafe down the street.
All right, let's do it. Josh Hart makes both free throws. They're up by 3. Mitchell to Mobley. To the left, double for Strus. Josh. Kick back, Mobley, top of the key. Back out, Strus for 3. He got it to tie it.
We're tied at 44. Cleveland with 7 made threes. 7 made threes. Strus lets it loose to tie the game.
That was his first field goal of the night, by the way, for Strus. Hart. All falls down, no foul call. Able to bounce it out of Nobi. Under 45 to go in the first half. 3 to shoot for OG. The step back 3. He missed it. Mobley with the rebound.
Mobley with his 5th rebound of the game. And here comes Cleveland with an opportunity to take the lead.
Mitchell inside for Allen. He'll draw a shooting foul on Josh Hart.
He damn near got that and one to fall, but it rimmed out. So Allen to the line for 2 shots and an opportunity for Cleveland to take a lead here for the first time since the early first quarter. We have a $10 dono from Prepper Nutrients. If the Cavs win tomorrow, Prepper Nutrients will give out 1 free mushroom coffee to any fan that comes into the store and mentions the Sports Fury and the final score. Look at that, Roach. If the Cavs win and they drop our name, they get a free mushroom cup.
How about
that? A free mushroom coffee.
Let's go. That's awesome, Prepper Nutrients.
There you go, brother. So there you go, folks.
And Josh, Cleveland takes the first lead. It's 13-12.
Allen made 1 of 2 free throws to take the 45-44 lead with 24 seconds remaining. Prepper Nutrients, shout out to you, man. Thank you for the 10.
Brunson, pull up to retake the lead. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson now with 14 points. What's up, duo? How cool was that for Prepper Nutrients, though? That's pretty cool, man.
That is so cool, man. 7 seconds to go. Mitchell to Mobley. Back to Mitchell for 3.
The Cleveland Cavaliers lighting it up from downtown. 8 made threes. Mitchell with the steal. Mitchell with the heave. No good, and that's how we end the second quarter. That's how we end the half. 48-46. Cleveland closing out that second quarter, Roach. Holy shnikes. 8 made threes for the Cavs in the first half.
While New York only has 2 in Josh, they outscored the Knicks 32-23 in that quarter.
32-23 after getting outscored 23-16 in the first quarter. Cleveland was held to 16 points in that first quarter, and they stormed their way back here, mostly in that second half of the second quarter, putting up 32 points. They went on some big runs. They played that ball. They moved that ball well, getting some good open looks and knocking down some shots, man. Knocking down some shots.
They were able to get the South to the advantage with 3:30 to go, able to take advantage of it a little bit too.
We're going to go over the halftime box score here in a moment so that way you guys see all the team stats as well as the individual player stats. But what a tale of 2 quarters. First one, it was New York. Second one, Cleveland to come back and take a 2-point lead, 48-46. What a game. This is far from over, folks. We are in for a ride. And thanks so much for being a part of it with us.
We are absolutely getting blessed with great playoff basketball this season.
These conference finals, dude. Magnifico. Sean Sullivan Jr. with the $5 dono. Y'all the best, man. I've been watching your playoff NBA streams for years. Best in the biz.
Dude, you're too kind, Sean Sullivan. We appreciate you, bro.
Dude, Sean Sullivan, for all the support throughout the years, thank you so much. Gracias, amigo. And thank you for the kind words, brother. None of this works without you guys. So we just hope you guys have fun. I'm having fun. You having fun?
I'm having fun, bro.
All right.
Let's go. We're about the fun here on the TSF, baby.
Booyaka, booyaka.
619.
Yo, we got another $5 donation from 69420 Network.
Nice.
I would want to go to a bar and that they are playing the game with no sound and you guys being there doing your show. So go to a bar, put the game on the screen, and just have our audio to the... Dude, that would be sick, right?
That would be freaking epic, man.
Hell yeah, the Bar of Fury.
The Bar of Fury, that's perfect.
The bar.
Dude, appreciate the 5 network. We appreciate you, bro.
Dude, that'd be sick. 69420 Network, thank you for the 5. Thank you again, Sean. And shout out once again to Prepper Nutrients, man. We got a $2 donation from Jake B. Says, Knicks grab, it's a foul. Wade Harden grab, no call. He doesn't like the disparity of the calls right now. Right now, the fouls are New York with 10 fouls, Cleveland with 6. Cleveland's got 10 free throws in that first half. They made 8 of them. New York with 4 free throws, with 4 being made. So they're 100% for the free throw line, going for 4 for 4. And that's New York attacking the paint a lot. New York has 32 points in the paint to Cleveland's 14.
I mean, at one point, New York in the paint had as many points as Cleveland had in the game when it was 24-24.
Scott Foster is the referee crew chief. If anyone is curious about that, Scott Foster is refereeing the game. Thank you so much, Jake B, for the 2. We'll keep an eye out, brother. We'll keep an eye out. But some of those fouls definitely were fouls.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like the refs are doing a good job right now, like they did last night.
Josh, Chris says, no beer? Wait a minute. This isn't beer. This is water.
Or is it vodka?
All right. Roach, you ready for the halftime box score?
Si, senor.
All right, folks. Let's take a look at these stats because some of you guys probably have some parlays or maybe you're just curious about the numbers. Well, let's get into that, all right? Let's see what it looks like. Let's check out the first team stats for both teams. Well, New York shot 47% as a team in that first half, but look at their three-point shooting percentage. 2 for 19, 11% from downtown. And some of those looks were pretty wide open. They went 2 for 19 from downtown. That's yowzers and the trousers right there. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they shot 42% from the field and 38% from downtown with 8 made threes. 8 of them. Now, looking to the turnovers, Cleveland did turn the ball over more than New York did, 11-8. And Cleveland, off those 11 turnovers, they gave up 15 points to New York. So that's a lot of turnovers, and they're on pace to giving up 30 points off turnovers to New York by the end of this game. So if you're Cleveland, you got to limit those turnovers. Stop making so much mistakes because New York were capitalizing off of those mistakes. Now, for New York, they had 8 turnovers, and they gave up 9 points to the Cleveland Cavaliers. So New York definitely winning the turnover ratio battle. Looking at the rebounds, it's 18-17 in favor of New York. The Knicks had 2 offensive rebounds in that first half, which led to 5 second chance points. The Cleveland Cavaliers, they had 4 offensive rebounds, which led to 7 second chance points. Looking at the points of the paint, it's 32-14 in favor of New York in the paint. So they're attacking the paint greatly. They just can't knock anything down from the perimeter. 11% from downtown. But points of the paint, looking really good. Looking really good. Now let's go to the individual box scores, shall we? And we'll start off with the road team with the lead, 48-46, Cleveland Cavaliers. Their leading scorer with double-digit points is Donovan Mitchell. 16 points for Mitchell on 6 for 9 shooting, 3 for 5 from downtown, with 3 steals, 1 block for Mitchell, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist to go with those 16 points. We have 7 points from James Harden on 3 for 5 shooting, with 4 turnovers, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Harden's got to knock down those turnovers, man, at some point. Mobley, 5 points on 2 for 5 shooting with 5 rebounds, 2 turnovers, 2 assists. Jared Allen, rough first half, 0 for 3, 3 points, 3 rebounds, but defensively, at least he has 2 steals and a block. Dean Wade in the starting five with 1 for 3 shooting, 3 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists. No steals, no blocks. And then down to the bench, everyone has scored for Cleveland. You have 6 from Sam Merrill. You have 3 apiece from Schroeder and Strus. And then 2 from Keon Ellis. So that's 6, 9, 12, 15 points off the bench for Cleveland. Now we move down to the New York Knicks. They have 2 players in double digits in the starting lineup. Their leading scorer is Jalen Brunson with 14 points on 6 for 12 shooting, but he is 0 for 5 from downtown. He does have 2 steals, 1 assist, and 1 turnover. We have 10 points from Josh Hart on 4 for 9 shooting with 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 1 steal. Karl-Anthony Towns, only 2 points in this first half, 1 made field goal with 4 assists, 3 rebounds, 2 turnovers, no steals, no blocks. Towns, 1 for 4 with 2 points. That's just not going to cut it, Roach.
It's got to be way more aggressive, man.
Now, with OG Anunoby making his return from injury, he's 1 for 5 in that first half with 3 points scored, with 1 rebound and 1 turnover. As we go down to the bench, the New York Knicks have a total of 9 points off the bench. 4 from Jose Alvarado, 3 from Jordan Clarkson, and 2 from Mitchell Robinson. Robinson also has 3 rebounds and 2 steals. Looking at team assists as well, it's going to be 11-10 in favor of New York in that first half. The largest lead for New York at one point was 11. For Cleveland, it was 6 in the early part of that first quarter. 2-point game. Cleveland wins the second quarter. New York won the first. That's your halftime box score.
And it was a polar opposite where Cleveland started off hot and New York finished strong. Then New York finished strong and Cleveland finishes off hot.
So going into the second half, if you're Cleveland, definitely knock down the turnovers. You got to limit those turnovers. Double-digit turnovers in that first half, giving up 15 points to the New York Knicks right there. If you were able to limit those turnovers, you could probably have maybe close to a double-digit lead if it wasn't for all those mistakes. But New York, they did a good job playing defense in the transition. And they got to have Mobley and Allen wake up in the second half offensively and make more of an impact on the floor because those 2 guys are not having the greatest first half. Same thing for Karl-Anthony Towns. He needs to wake up for the New York Knicks going into the second half, and they got to start knocking down their shots. They're doing a good job in the paint, but from outside the paint and outside the mid-range from Bridges, they're missing everything else.
I mean, 2 for 19 shooting from downtown is ridiculous for New York, man.
That's your halftime box score, folks. And we have a $2 donation for as we were going over the halftime box score. He says, Human Tooth, I cast 1,000,000 fouls. Allen needs to step up, though.
That's why you need those 8 rebounds from Allen and Mobley.
You need 8 rebounds from Mobley and Allen. And right now, so far, Mobley has 5 rebounds. He's on pace for 10. Allen has 3 rebounds, on pace for 6 for the game. So they do need to step it up. Mostly Allen needs to step it up. Thank you, Human 2, for the $2 donation, brother. Man, cursing us a lot of fouls.
Come on.
And with Scott Foster refereeing this game, curses. We have a $5 donation from Slug Train. I'm supporting the Fury, baby. Thank you for what you do.
Slug Train, we appreciate you and everybody for the support, man.
All aboard the Slug Train.
Choo-choo.
Jacob Frederick says, Josh and Rocha, I'm actually shocked the Cavs are winning right now. That was a great second quarter, man. Great second quarter. Outscoring New York 32-23. 32-23. Started playing better defense. Started knocking down some shots from downtown. Good job. But there's still a whole other half left to go. We do have a $2 donation from Trust in the Nerd. Salute, TSF inspired me. Now I got 17 live on Twitch. Hey, there you go, nerd. You got 17 with you on Twitch. Keep on keeping on in your journey, brother. We got your back.
We appreciate you, Trust in the Nerd. Keep it going, bro. We love you, man.
During the commercial break, we have another $5 dono. Thank you guys so much. My goodness, thank you. Snapcraft316316. He says, I've never seen your channel before. You guys make the game 10 times more exciting. Don't want to miss you guys after the NBA season. So what other sports do you guys do? So for those who are newer here, thank you so much for the $5 donation and the question, Snapcraft. For those who are new here, what other sports do we do? We also do the NFL season. We go live for the primetime games. That is Thursday, Sunday, Monday Night Football. We squeeze in some other games here and there, but we also do the NFL season from week 1 all the way through the NFL playoffs and Super Bowl. So we cover the NFL season. We do the NBA, and we also do WNBA. For those who are interested in more basketball and you're interested in the WNBA, or maybe you're thinking about being interested in the WNBA, we cover Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever all season long, as well as the playoffs and finals. So there you have it. NBA, NFL, WNBA. That's what we cover here on the Sports Fury.
Let's go. Sometimes Mike sprinkle in the NHL or MLB, but those are our main sports here.
Thank you again, guys. Thank you, Snapcraft. We have a $2 donation from the rent guy, Yeezy. OKC versus Spurs is the NBA Finals. They got no chance. Talking about these two teams.
A lot of people are saying that, and you might be right. I think whoever wins that series will win the NBA Finals.
But imagine if one of these two teams right here, Cleveland or New York, do the unthinkable to a lot of people's minds, and they do pull it off. How impressive would that be if either one of these two teams, they make it to the NBA Finals and they take down whoever comes out of the West, whether it be OKC or San Antonio? It would be one of the most impressive things for either of these two franchises.
Because that's what people's talking about. Who's coming out of the West? Whoever wins the West is winning the championship. It'd be very impressive.
All we know is the scriptwriters are going hard to work right now. Thank you, Rant Guy, for the 2. Echo is in the house with a gifted membership going to Kai Griffin 7519.
Yo, Echo, good to see you. Thank you for the gifted Echo.
Echo. Good to see you, Echo. We hope you're doing well. As always, it's a pleasure to see you. Too sweet.
Appreciate it. How you doing, Echo? How you doing?
Rozier dropping that Cavs emote. So Cavs fans really excited to get their feet underneath them here in that second quarter, find some rhythm, find some momentum to score 32 points against the New York's 23 to take the 2-point lead going into the second half.
And you got to be excited if you're a Cavs fan to see your star player, Donovan Mitchell, be 6 for 9. Nice. And 16 points at halftime.
But definitely some adjustments need to be made going into the second half for both teams. And I'm looking at the bigs, man. Allen, Mobley, Towns. Those 3 guys, pretty quiet first half, especially Towns and Allen.
Yeah, and Towns has had the ball in his hands a lot in the first half. They're running the offense through him. He's being less aggressive, being more of a facilitator again tonight with 4 assists.
And that's because he's been a good facilitator at times in this postseason, right? But in the second half, we've seen this before too, where Towns was very passive as a scorer and then starts to light things up in the second half, third quarter, going into the fourth quarter. We've seen that before in this postseason. Let's see if he does it again.
And we see Jalen Brunson have the ability to take over a game in the second half as well, see if he could do that.
Ratch wants to know, do you think Brunson could hit 2 threes by the end of the game? Yes, I do. I know he's 0 for 5 right now in the first half.
Yeah.
I still think he could knock down 2 threes.
Yeah, me too. Like I mentioned, Jalen Brunson likes to take over in the fourth quarter. He'll definitely hit a couple more. Couple.
Strus is going to start hitting. Strus is going to start letting loose. If Strus is finding his rhythm, if Merrill's hitting his rhythm, that could be really dangerous for New York.
Especially Strus, because Strus could go 5 for the next 5, man.
I'm syncing the game up with you guys. Says Pop X. X Pop Experimental. Thank you.
Appreciate that. It's always great when you guys do that. It's a lot of fun.
Angus Beef wants to know, what about MLB? We do MLB rarely. I mean, lately we haven't been doing it as much, but we do MLB once in a while. And we do plan on doing some baseball games later on this summer. I'm a Cubs fan. Roach is a Giants fan. And we are wanting to cover some of that series later on this summer. Yes.
Yes, sir, baby. Jorge with a $2 donation. What's the craziest game comeback y'all have ever seen? The craziest comeback? Well, for me, 2 pops in my head. Super Bowl 51, Patriots over the Falcons. And then 2 years ago, when the Colts were up, 33-0 in the Vikings, and the Vikings came back to win. Those are the set of comebacks. The Clippers over my Golden State Warriors in 2019, they were down 31 points, came back. And, of course, the Cavs and the Warriors coming back down 3-1 in 2016. Those are the ones that pop up in my head, Jorge. David the 2, Rozier the 2 says, does the 207.5 over hit? I win 115 nervous. Well, me and Josh both did have the over today, Rozier. So I think we're going to say yes. Let's see if that does, bro. Jorge, Rozier, thank you guys so much for the $2 donations. Yeah, there you go, Rozier. Yep. The Clippers over the Warriors. I remember that. We blew a 31-point lead. Josh and Sean were live for that game.
Oh, we're here. We go.
Sound of the second half. It's Donovan Mitchell for 3. No good, Josh. Jalen Brunson the rebound.
Woo-wee! Well, let's start this second half. It's going to be Knicks basketball shooting on the left side of the court with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson.
Almost a steal. It is a steal by Donovan Mitchell.
That's another steal.
Another one, and he turns it into the points, Josh.
That's milk and cookies for Donovan Mitchell. He's got 18 points and 4 steals now. How about Mitchell?
Showing up and out here in game 1, Josh.
Down by 4. Here come the Knicks the other way. And Towns down the lane will draw a foul from James Harden with 11:09 left to go in the third quarter. And I think they're going to say that's going to be a foul on the floor here against Harden.
Yep. Hey, what's up, Jet? You just got out of work. You burned yourself on the fryer? Oof.
Yeah, that's going to happen, man. It sucks. You got to be careful. That fryer runs hot, hot, hot.
Hot like sriracha. Hart, hand off to OG out of the inbounds. The kick out. Towns, wide open. Misses the 3. He'll get his own rebound, Josh.
That was tapped out by Bridges to Towns for 3. He got it on the second attempt, baby. The big bodega finally scores.
Now here's Mitchell back the other way to Harden for 3. He will not answer. And a loose ball foul on Jared Allen.
He fouls Karl-Anthony Towns trying to go for that rebound. Towns, this is what we were just talking about that. Towns, very passive as a scorer in the first half. Only 1 field goal, and he's already got his first field goal here in the second half, knocking down that 3 on the second attempt. And shout out to Bridges for tapping out that offensive rebound. Out to him.
Speaking of Bridges, finds Towns to Hart. Hart, ooh, Hart foul on Jared Allen.
Oh, look at it. Teams have to be separated. Players have to be separated. They did not appreciate that. Heart's up, though. Heart's up.
I wonder if they're going to take a look at this. Jared Allen swiped down as Hart went up right here, Josh. Right there he goes up. It kind of hits him in the neck area.
Yeah, above the neck area. They typically look at these. And was there a windup? Did he go whack to knock down him on his face?
I think there might be a little bit of a windup. Watch, Josh. As Allen goes up, look at the windup with the arm, and it goes down.
Bam!
Ooh.
That's going to be a shooting foul regardless against Allen, but are they going to check to see whether or not this is going to be upgraded to a flagrant 1 as he made contact to the head?
I wouldn't doubt if they look at this. Let's see. Cavs are calling a timeout. Are they going to?
Are they challenging this?
Why would they challenge this?
They're not challenging this, are they?
They better not. I mean, why else would they call an early timeout here up by 1?
They were zoomed in on the floor in the replay. I didn't hear them if they say that it's a challenge. They didn't say. I don't know if you guys are able to better hear the television, but did they say challenge? I wish we've talked about this before. If there are challenges, I wish they would make that more apparent on the broadcast, visually and audibly.
Yeah, like scream it, Mike Breen. Say, there's a challenge.
What's up, franchise? What's good, brother?
Hey, who you got in this series, franchise?
So here's the deal. Cleveland just called a timeout. Before that, Jared Allen shooting foul to Josh Hart, what appeared to be a pretty hard foul.
And one of the refs would take a look at this regardless for potential flagrant foul.
All right. So it's going to be 50-49. Cleveland up by 1 point right now. On the floor for Cleveland, it was Wade, Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell. Mitchell with 18 points on 7 for 11 shooting. He's got 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 4 steals. He had a steal and score to start this second half. For the New York Knicks rotation, it's Jalen Brunson with 14 points, Josh Hart with 10 points, Bridges with 8, Karl-Anthony Towns now with 5 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. OG Anunoby with 3 points and 1 rebound. It's a commercial break right now.
And
We do have a Cavs challenge as Rozier. They did say that. Okay, thank you.
So Mr. Solis says, I think that might be challenging because Cat was pulling on Jared Allen's arm.
Oh, a whole lot of things going on right there in that play.
Okay.
So thank you guys for that assist there.
Thank y'all. And guys, we just hit 1,800 likes.
Hey, yo. Gracias, amigos and amigas, tuning in from wherever you guys are tuning in from. Thanks for being here tonight with you guys. Fitzgerald Palmer, shout out to you from Kansas City. Thank you, brother. Shout out to all the Kuyas out there in the Philippines. Mob it deep here in the chat. Shout out to Belize, Brazil, that were in here earlier. We had people from Iowa in the chat, people from Nantucket. We have people from Arkansas. Thank you, guys. Franchise says Spurs, New York for the finals. Book it. The last time the Knicks made the NBA Finals, they played San Antonio in the 1999 Finals. A lot of people do want to see that. That's been the popular choice among social media. Knicks and the Spurs. Who knows? We might just get that. We might.
Like, I'm cool with whatever the matchup is, but that's the one I prefer the most, too.
We might get that rematch of 99. I remember that wholeheartedly like it was yesterday. Trinidad's in the building. What's up, Trinidad? Kai Griffin tuning in from the Bay. Keith Miller from Never Neverland. I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Y'all remember that commercial?
Oh, my God.
You Decide Media from Brooklyn. The Basketball State from Kokomo, Indiana. Hill tuning in from Atlanta. What's up, Harry Pothead Jr.?
Hey, welcome back, Harry Pothead. How you doing, bro?
So let's see here. Rocha, the challenge by the Cleveland Cavaliers is going to be successful. Look at this. Towns was grabbing Allen before he made the foul to Hart. Successful challenge. It's a turnover for New York. Foul against Towns. It's Cleveland ball.
And then Mitchell throws it away to Anunoby.
Oh, and it goes back to the New York Knicks with OG, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson shooting on the left side of the court in their white uniforms here at home. Cleveland in their black jerseys.
Brunson downhill past the Hart. Bounce past the Bridges, deflected. Stolen away by Donovan Mitchell again, Josh.
Ooh, oh, my goodness. Mitchell's got 5 steals.
Yeah, 5. And now New York has 11 turnovers. Mobley lost the ball. Last touch by Anunoby out of bounds. 9:47 to go in the third. Cleveland up 1 with 16 to shoot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 steals for Donovan Mitchell.
To go along with his 18 points and 3 rebounds.
On 7 for 11 shooting.
What a night from Mitch. Here's an inbounds. Harden to Mobley. Back to Harden. Bounce past to Mobley. Picked up by Anunoby. 7 to shoot. Was right. Now to Mitchell. Against Hart. Josh. The cross. The drive. The kick out. Mobley. Corner 3.
Evan Mobley. Now 8 points, 5 rebounds. Hey, Mars, tuning in from Cheyenne, Wyoming. What's up, Cheyenne? Every time I think of Cheyenne, Wyoming, I think of the movie Ready to Rumble, that wrestling movie from WCW back in the early 2000s with Ron Arquette.
I haven't seen that. As the Big Bodega goes down the hill to score.
He took some contact. He went to the ground, gets back up, and runs the floor back the other way as Wade will knock down another corner 3 for Cleveland. 56-51. Cavs up by 5. Dean Wade with 6 points.
8:47 to go in the third. Bridges off to Towns, picked up by Mitchell. Towns backs him down, fades it up. He wanted a foul. No call. Wade with the rebound.
Fat Jones, you saw that movie. I will rule you. I will reign supreme.
I got to check that one out.
Classic.
Mitchell for 3, no good. Mobley the rebound, Josh, he missed it. Allen the rebound, and Allen draws a shooting foul on Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson with his 2nd foul of the night. Allen to the line for 2 shots.
8:19 to go in the third quarter. Cleveland up by 5.
Johnny says, crown us, crown us. All right, ready? Ugh. That was a finishing move.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. As Jared Allen missed the first free throw, excuse me.
Now I gotta watch that movie tonight, man. That is such a classic movie, dude. Especially if you're a wrestling fan, you gotta watch it.
What was the code again?
Ready to Rumble.
Ready to Rumble. I might watch it tonight too. As the second free throw is good by Allen Josto. Up by 6 is Cleveland. 8:15 to go in the third quarter.
So once again, Allen goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Takes a 6-point lead for Cleveland, 57-51. Oh, Mitchell got another steal. He just ripped Bridges. He goes coast to coast with a layup. Mitchell with 6 steals and milk and cookies for Donovan Mitchell. 20 points and 6 steals.
This is the best he's been defensively all postseason.
I've never seen him play defense like this. Calling a game, I've never seen him call. I've never called a Mitchell game like this where he's played this good defensively.
This is their biggest lead of the night, but Josh Hart hits a corner 3.
Josh shot to the heart from downtown, cuts the lead to 5.
How about Hart with 13? Allen away, back to Allen, 7:28 to go in the third, 5-point lead for Cleveland. Mitchell, the Euro step in the lane.
Mitchell cannot be denied. It's 61-54. Mitchell with 22 points.
And Hart's denied by Mobley.
Mobley the stop. Mobley runs the floor. Harden pump fake on Bridges. Inside, Mobley goes up and hits the slam. 63-54. 9-point lead for Cleveland. Timeout, New York. Rocha. Another great start for Cleveland in the quarter. To begin the quarter.
Just like the first quarter, Josh, they are outscoring New York 15-8 so far. Wow.
Sarcasm? Yes, sir. Yeah, Rocha, he'll check out that movie tonight, man, or sometime soon. Nick Coates says, no one asked, but I watched American Gangster yesterday, and it's still great. American Gangster with Denzel Washington, man. Josh Brolin. Great movie. We're in a commercial break, Roach. It's 63-54 with 7:08 to go here in the third quarter, and the talk is Mitchell. 22 points on 9 for 14 shooting with 6 steals, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He took the game over.
I mean, we know about his offense. Obviously, he's Spider. But 6 steals for Mitchell. Incredible performance here in game 1.
So it's a timeout here by the New York Knicks as they trail by 9 and getting outscored 15-8 to begin this third quarter. We have a $2 donation from Rajier. Them New York fans are celebrating in Philly. Quiet, pipe down. Damn, look at that roast by Reg. He's a Cavs fan, by the way.
Don't jinx your team, Rajier. You've done it before.
Oh, Reggie. Well, it's a great start right here, man. You guys are starting these quarters off strong, man. And it's led by Mitchell every time.
I mean, incredible. 22.6 steals, 1 a night for Mitch.
We're still at a commercial break. Timeout taken by the Knicks. Manu's Quest, a $5 donation from Canada. Boys, rank these wrestling movies. Iron Claw, The Wrestler, Peanut Butter Falcon, Foxcatcher, and Nacho Libre, a.k.a. the Rocha documentary. Okay, if I got to rank those movies, oh my goodness. I'm going to go with, that's a tough one. I'm going to go with Foxcatcher, Iron Claw, Peanut Butter Falcon, Nacho Libre, The Wrestler.
So
but that's splitting hairs because those are great movies, man.
I have not seen the Foxcatcher, but I'll go Iron Claw, Peanut Butter Falcon, Nacho Libre, The Wrestler.
Peanut Butter Falcon, if you guys never heard of that, it's starring Shia LaBeouf. A huge recommend. Foxcatcher, if you guys have not seen that movie, it's based off of a true story. So it's a crazy story. It's a crazy movie. It's starring Steve Carell and Mark Ruffalo. Phenomenal movie based off a true story with amateur wrestlers.
Ooh, okay, good to know. I'm gonna have to check that out.
All right, still a commercial break, folks. It is 63-54. Cavaliers up by 9 points after Donovan Mitchell goes bonkers with 2 steals in the third quarter that led to points the other way. He has a total of 6 steals now with 22 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Mobley now with 10 points, 7 rebounds, so he's 1 away from that 8 that Human Tooth needs. Jared Allen's got 4 points and 4 rebounds. Dean Wade's got 6 points and 4 boards. Harden still 7 points with 3 rebounds, 3 assists. For the Knicks, it's Brunson with 14 points on 50% shooting. Hart has 13. Bridges has 8 points on 4 for 6 shooting. Towns woke up a little bit. 2 of his 3 field goals in this third quarter for a total of 7 points, 5 rebounds. OG still 1 for 5, 3 points.
We got a $2 donation for Jimmy. Says, Will runs drop donos every stream. Let's go, Knicks.
Real one. Hey, thank you so much, Jimmy, for the $2 donation. And thank you guys so much. The easiest way to show support and love in the chat is hitting that thumbs up, chatting it up with us. Thank you guys. And also, if you can, share out the stream. Thank you.
We're out of a New York timeout. Under 7 to go in the third as he trailed it by 9. Towns, kick out. Hart, wait, hold up. There's a foul on the floor by Donovan Mitchell.
Foul on the floor, Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell with the foul. That's going to be his first personal.
Josh, we got Wilson in the building. Wilson B, baby. What's up, Wilson?
2,000 likes by the fourth quarter. What do you guys think? 2,000 likes by the fourth quarter? We are about 80 away.
Yeah.
Let's do it, baby. Wilson. Too sweet, brother. Let's do it. It's going to be an inbound for the New York Knicks. They're down by 9.
Brunson on the handoff for Towns. Tough shot over Harden. That's no good. Evan Mobley with his 8th rebound.
There you go, Human Tooth. You got your 8 boards from Mobley.
Mitchell will go downhill. And an offensive foul on Mitchell.
That's going to be turnover number 13 for the Cleveland Cavaliers. But can the Knicks capitalize? They're not able to build a whole lot of momentum right now against this Cleveland defense that's really dialed up.
They're just not, man. I'm loving it. I'm not giving them any space right now, Cleveland.
Thank you, Indigo, for hitting that thumbs up. David Neal says Josh loves his milk and cookies. You damn right. Milk and cookies.
I love some milk and cookies, baby.
New York is in the bonus after the last foul, by the way.
As Jalen Brunson misses the free throw. Sorry, the shot rebounded by Dean Wade.
Dude, the Knicks are missing some shots here in this third quarter. And here come the Cavaliers with Merrill, Harden, Strus, Allen, and Wade. And we're going to get a kickball here by Towns. Yeah. So the Cavaliers will inbound here with Wade, Allen, Harden, Strus, and Merrill. They're in their black jerseys, shooting on the right side of the screen. Knicks in their white uniforms.
Harden the inbounds to Strus. Head off to Jared Allen. Strus, deep 3 is short. Fight for the rebound in the hands of Jared Allen. Second chance. Bad pass. Strus tries to pick it up, but it's intercepted by OG Anunoby.
OG with some cookies. Now let's see if they can run milk the milk.
And Bridges scores.
Milk and cookies for New York. 56-63. 5:52 left to go in the third quarter. Here comes Harden into the front court for Cleveland.
Hands it off to Allen. Kicks it out to Mero. Step inside 3. He hits it.
Oh, Sammy. Quarter 3. Let's get synced up here. 5:33, 32, 31. Here's Harden to the lane. Guarded by Allen. Takes it to the mid-post. Dumps inside. Baseline. Towns off the rebound. And he'll score.
7 points in this half now for Towns.
We just hit 2K likes.
Let's go. Harden, there's Strus, Josh, too strong in the 3. Harden the rebound. Harden the reload. Harden the miss. Allen the rebound. And we don't lose ball foul in Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson being helped to his feet after committing the foul with 5:10 remaining in the third quarter.
66-58. Cleveland 5:10 to go in the third.
Substitutions being made right now for both teams. Clarkson, Mitchell Robinson, Deuce McBride, and Dennis Schroeder all checking in during this dead ball.
And guys, we're already 30 likes away for 2,100.
Dang, dude. Let's go. Ball's in battle from the near sideline. Strus is out there with Merrill, Schroeder, Harden, and Allen. So Mitchell's on the bench right now with 5:10 remaining in the third quarter.
Strus to inbounds. Bounce past to Harden. Kick out Schroeder. Fakes a 3. Drives. Pass. Allen. Layup. Yes, over Bridges.
Cavs are locked in. The Cavs are locked in with a 10-point lead here in the third quarter with under 5 minutes to go. Now, here come the New York Knicks with McBride, Clarkson, Robinson, Brunson, and Bridges.
Brunson up court. Here draws shooting foul on Max Strus.
Max Strus will commit the foul. That's going to be his second of the ball game. And Bridges will go to the line for 2 shots. And remember, The Knicks are in the bonus for the remainder of the quarter.
And I like that attack downhill, get into the free throw opportunities here, but you got to make them.
Hey, our guy Angel's in the chat. What's up, Angel? He says, I just hit that thumbs up, broskies.
Thank you, Angel. Good to see you, bro. Brunson will miss the first free throw.
Gabriel says, Rocha, what about Jason Kidd? Should we pick him up as our lead assistant coach for the Golden State Warriors since he's out in Dallas?
I didn't even think about that. I wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't you mind that for the Warriors, Josh?
Yeah, I would not mind that for you guys. That'd be
Okay.
pretty sweet.
I would love that. Brunson, Josh, chat with 4:52 to go in the third, down by 10.
What's up, Carson?
What's up, Carson? We'll make the second one. Now they're down by 9 with 4:52 to go in the third.
Well, Harden will bring up the ball going from left to right on the screen. And Harden's out there with Allen, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill. Bridges out to meet Harden crossing the timeline.
Schroeder sets the screen. Harden's double team to Schroeder. Downhill goes Dennis. Hand off Allen. Allen scores again.
Allen woke up. Allen woke up a bit. 70-59, 11-point deficit for the New York Knicks.
Brunson hands off to McBride. Back to Jalen. Screen on the Harden with 12 to shoot. The cross. The drive. The step back. The miss by Brunson and the rebound out of bounds off of New York.
Turnover. It is Cleveland basketball. Strus will inbound here in the backcourt on the near sideline. Strus is out there with Merrill, Schroeder, Harden, and Allen. Mitchell is at the scorer's table ready to check in.
But not yet. Not yet.
What's up, The Flash? How you doing? On the floor for the Knicks, it's Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, Clarkson, and Deuce McBride. Cleveland dominating this third quarter right now.
Harden, the Schroeder, the Merrill for three. That's no good. Allen offensive rebound. Harden, second chance right down the hill.
Cleveland 72, New York 59. Allen with 6 rebounds now. John Louis Netro, thank you for the sub.
Appreciate you, brother. Here's Bridges being found on the floor by James Harden.
And that's going to be free throws coming up for Bridges since they are in the bonus. This will be 2 free throws for Bridges and New York. Rozier with a $2 donation. He says Knicks only have 3 timeouts left. It's costing them right now.
Yeah, they had to take multiple timeouts here in the second half already, man.
Why? To try to stop the bleeding a little bit because Cleveland are going on multiple runs there in that second quarter and here now in the third quarter. Free throw number 1 for Bridges. It's up. It's good. Thank you, Reggie, for the 2.
And guys, thank y'all for 2,100 likes.
2,100 has been achieved.
Yeah, baby.
And let's see, how far away are we from 344,000 subscribers? Well, we are 250 people away exactly. 250 people. If you haven't subscribed yet, hit that sub, or I will crown you.
Round.
Second free throw is up for Bridges. He knocks down both. It's 72-61, an 11-point lead for Cleveland. New York's defense has been falling apart here in the last 2 quarters.
Mitchell a spin inside Mobley. Skyhook over Robinson.
74-61, 13-point lead now for Cleveland. Mobley with 12 points. Bridges leans in for a shot, misses, but draws a shooting foul from Max Strus. He will go to the line for 2 shots.
3:18 in the first quarter. See, Brunson can make both free throws. Last time he went 1 for 2.
Queen says this is disgusting. She can't handle it. She's getting nauseous right now watching this Knicks team get picked apart from Cleveland over the last 2 quarters.
I don't blame you. This is the worst their offense has looked all postseason long.
First free throw's up, and it's good for Jalen Brunson. My brother's keeper says, I'll subscribe when the Cavs win the game.
Well, they're up 12 right now, bro.
Our next live stream for Cleveland and New York will be on on Thursday for Game 2. Thursday, Game 2, right here.
Don't miss it, y'all. Brunson, yes, sir, makes both shots. 11-point lead, Cleveland, 3:16 to go in the third.
But the Knicks defense has been Swiss cheese, man. They're not able to get any stops.
Can they get one right here? Schroeder, kick out, Merrill, bottoms to 3.
Nothing but the bottom of the net. Merrill with 12 points on 4 for 7 shooting. And a personal take here by Dennis Schroeder to Mitchell Robinson. The Hacko Robinson here being played by Cleveland despite being up 14 points. Philippines Empire, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you. I don't blame them for playing the foul game. Why not?
Thank you so much for the sub, guys. Thank y'all for blowing that up. Let's keep it going. 230 subscribers away from 244K. Peter Maroney, thanks for the sub, brother.
Robinson will miss the first free throw.
Ooh, the Hacko Robinson right here, right now.
Man, Richard Jefferson is so bald. Look at his head just shining.
Razier says you hack him because they can't call a timeout to take him out.
That's very true about that, Razier.
And here comes the second free throw by Mitchell Robinson. He makes one of two, 77-64. Now here come the Cavaliers with Schroeder, Mitchell, Mobley, Strus, and Merrill.
Schroeder hands off to Mobley. Mobley downhill, kick out corner. Strus, Mitchell, top of the key. There is that ball movement. The Schroeder downhill, met up by Robinson. He missed the layup.
They finally missed.
Now can the Knicks capitalize? Brunson missed the floater. Tip no good by Robinson. Rebound Robinson, and Robinson is fouled by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell said, yeah, I'm going to foul him. Set him to the line for 2 shots. But that will be foul number 3 for Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell Robinson, 2 free throws coming up.
This game is in MSG. Yes, this is in MSG. Yes, sir.
Chris Garcia tuning in from San Antonio, Texas. Shout out to the 210. And thank you so much for the subscribe, bro. Thank you.
Thank you.
2.2 thousand likes have been achieved. And Smiley just subscribed, and that just makes Roach smile.
Guys make a smile, baby, as Robinson misses the first.
Womp, womp.
39% free throw shooter in the postseason is Mitchell Robinson. Worst in NBA history.
Great Scott.
Wow.
Worst in NBA history.
Yeah,
Roach, I'm not even joking. You could make more free throws than Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, there's no doubt. As he missed both free throws. Mobley, the rebound, trapped here, trying to get it away to Mitchell. Cleveland's going to have to call timeout.
Yeah, they had to, because that was about to be an 8-second violation. Good defense right there to trap Mobley. Timeout, Cleveland. It's 77-64. That is a 13-point lead for the Cavs here in the third quarter with 2 minutes and 31 seconds left to play in the third. Wow, Cleveland is outscoring New York 29-18, Rochita.
This honestly might be the most impressive game of this postseason by far.
Bradley, as a Cavs fan, says, I love what I'm seeing right now. I love what I'm seeing, he says. Razier says, well, now here during the timeout, you can take out Mitchell Robinson. You're going to have to. John Guerrero, thank you for the sub, Johnny boy. And we're 40 likes away from 2.3 thousand likes. If you're having a good time, hit that thumbs up and be like P Rocky TV, who just subscribed and whose name just popped up on the screen. Thank you.
Hey, Rocky. Let's go. Jimmy, right now, me and Josh are both drinking some agua, bro. Some water to keep us refreshed, dude. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We see a lot of Cavs fans in the building. You guys got to make some noise right now. Like I said, this might be your most impressive game of the entire NBA postseason right now, man. I know Game 7 was impressive against Detroit, but, man, to come in the gun and look like this, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Jack City says, hey, you know what? New York at 6. That's what I got. I got New York at 6. I did have Cleveland winning Game 1. Now, I wasn't expecting a 13-point lead in the third quarter for Cleveland, but nonetheless, they're winning quickly out of the timeout. They're going to get the ball into the front court. Strus were handed off to Mobley, who feeds it off to Schroeder. Picked up by Brunson with 2:23 to go in the first half. Schroeder out to Mobley. He will hand it off here to Max Strus. Strus back to Mobley. Downhill, draws a personal foul on the floor here by Miles McBride. 2:16 to go in the third quarter. Cleveland up by 13. They'll have an inbounds. They will have an inbounds here. They did keep Robinson in the game right now, Razier. It's Hart, Brunson, Robinson, Clarkson, and McBride out there for New York. Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, Strus, and Miro out there. Mitchell down here, goal 10. Count the bucket for Mitchell, goal 10 on Robinson. And now Donovan Mitchell has 24, and they have a 15-point lead. Muted. There you
Hello?
go. Yeah.
Down by 15. Here comes Hart, Brunson, Robinson, Clarkson, and McBride. So they kept Robinson out there.
Yep.
They kept him out there.
And he just got fouled here by Sam Miro.
Jimmy says, do you guys have anything to drink? Oh, yeah. I got some water. Got some root beer. What do you guys want? You want to drink? Thirsty?
You got some vodka?
Vodka.
Yeah, vodka. And Robinson misses the first free throw. Another miss. He's 1 for 5 here at the line. Now, once this game or this quarter gets under 2 minutes, they can no longer do Hacker Robinson because there'd be free throws in the possession. So I think that's why they kept him out there. Robinson missed both. Donovan Mitchell with the rebound. And then, are they calling a foul? They are on Jordan Clarkson. Big Yoda of the juices, the Cavs and the Spurs for the championship.
Cavs. Oh, now we're switching to Cavs and Spurs.
Okay.
Big Yoda going with Cavs winning this series and the Spurs winning over in the West. We'll see how it all shakes out there, Big Yoda. Thank you, brother, for the 2.
Mobley on the inbounds for 3. No good. Rebounded by Brunson. Who goes coast to coast to put it up and in? Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson now with 19 points. Cuts the lead to 13. Both teams are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter.
Mitchell with 1:43 to go. Hands off to Schroeder. Attacks Brunson off the bank. No good. Rebound. Juice McBride.
Garrett says the Jon Snow cosplay is sick.
Jon Snow, the king of the north. Here's a missed shot by Brunson. Rebounded by Strus, and he's fouled by Josh Hart.
We know no king but the king of the north, whose name is Stark.
Stark from Stark Industries?
No. Wrong franchise, Roach.
Oh, sorry, Josh.
Jesus.
So Cleveland is now in the bonus, Josh, with this Hart foul. Strus is going to line for
2 shots. 128 left to go here in the third quarter. We hit 2.3 thousand likes.
Oh my God, thank y'all so much.
Almost 10,000 people in the building. Hit that subscribe if you guys are having a good time. We are, and we're going to be live for every game of this series as well as every game in the Spurs and Thunder series. Game 2 tomorrow night, Spurs, Thunder, right here on the Sports Fury.
Strus will make the free throws, Josh, and they're up by 15 again with 1:23 to go in the third quarter. Brunson, and they just found Mitchell Robinson. That's right. The hack of Robinson only comes into effect in the second and fourth quarters. So this would be regular free throws for Robinson, who's 1 for 5 right now. Robinson was a part of the play that was legal. True. Robinson was trying to set a screen that was here fouled by Mobley. Robinson, first one. Hey, he made it.
And the crowd erupts.
Yay.
Are you guys going to be doing the Toronto game against the Fever? Yes, Dan. Yes, sir.
Dude, that should be a fun one tomorrow. Portland and Fever.
See?
See. Robinson, can he go 2 for 2? No. I mean, that was wishful thinking.
I would have gifted a membership if he did.
Oh, bet.
Here come the Cavaliers with Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill.
Mitchell, coast to coast, the rim and the layup.
I mean, there's no interior defense for New York right now. Jonathan, thanks for the sub.
Donovan Mitchell, the 26 points.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Brunson inside. Josh, Mitchell just picked up his 4th foul.
4 fouls for Donovan Mitchell. He puts his hands up in the air. He says, who, me? Couldn't it be? Well, 2 free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson.
Oof. That's going to be the only thing stopping Mitchell tonight is now in the foul trouble. He's going to check out after this first free throw.
So the Knicks were not able to get a whole lot of free throws going in the first half, but here we go with now 20 attempts for New York.
6 of them by Mitchell Robinson.
Free throw number 1 for Jalen Brunson is up and in. 83-68.
Come on, we're about to go from a 6'7" and a 6'9", baby.
Let's see if we can get to 2.4 thousand likes by the end of the third quarter. What do you think?
I think so. We're 30 away, Josh. No, Brunson ruined it. He missed it, but the rebound is out of bounds off of Cleveland.
So it's going to be New York basketball down right here, 83-68, with 56 seconds left to go. And on the floor, it's Towns, Hart, Brunson, Clarkson, and Deuce McBride. Deuce McBride, 0 for 1, 0 points tonight. Towns checks in with 9 points on 40% shooting. Hart's out there with 13. Brunson's got 20. Clarkson's got 3. Deuce McBride, nothing. So not a whole lot of production here coming from these role players off the bench for New York. They were great in round 2. Not here in game 1.
Credit to Cleveland's defense, man. They've been great. And Josh Hart just threw the ball out of bounds.
You guys are just making mistake after mistake right now.
13 turnovers by New York. Cleveland has scored 16 points off of those turnovers. Whoa, they put Mitchell back in the game with the 4 fouls. He lost the ball out of bounds off of Hart with 12 to shoot, 39 to go in the third.
Yeah, dribbled off his foot. I guess it was last touched by their Josh Hart. So 39 seconds left here for Cleveland. And on the floor is Mobley, Mitchell, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill. Mitchell with the inbound to Schroeder.
Schroeder, downhill, blocked by Clarkson. Strus the rebound, kick out, Mitchell, reload. No, rebound Towns.
30 seconds left. New York basketball. Here we go.
Down by 17. Josh Hart will hand it off here to Jalen Brunson. Wait, that's not 17. That's 15. Excuse me. I can't do math. Brunson against Schroeder. The Euro step lost it. Clarkson picks it up. Wait, hold on. It's a shooting foul on Schroeder.
And it's going to be Jalen Brunson going to the line for 2 free throws. In his last trip, Brunson made only 1 of 2 free throws, so here he's got 2 more. He can make it a 13-point game going into the fourth quarter if he makes these. Stacy Brendan, thank you for the subscribe. Stacy Brendan.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. I think that's how it goes. Brunson, he's gone 1 for 2 multiple times from the line, and he missed the first one.
Boone the Goon with the sub.
Boone the Goon?
Just out there gooning.
Goon.
What?
It's a SpongeBob reference.
Oh, my God.
Where's OG? OG is on the floor right now. He just checked back in.
Hi, Jesus. We hit 2,400 likes just now. Just now we hit 2,400 likes. Oh, mama. Y'all did it. And there's 10,000 people in the building.
Let's go. Hi, guys. Let's go. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you for hitting that like and sub button.
Thank you for supporting the channel tonight.
Brunson once again goes 1 for 2. We do get 69 for New York. Nice. 6 seconds to go in the third. 5. Mitchell downhill 4. Kick out. Harden misses the 3. Rebound Anunoby. 83-69 Cleveland after 3.
It's a 14-point lead for the Cavaliers. Rocha, Cleveland Cavaliers dominated that third quarter, didn't they?
Yes, sir. Outscoring New York 35-23.
That's back-to-back quarters where Cleveland looked dominant, and back-to-back quarters where the Knicks only put up 23 points. In quarter 2, New York scored 23. No, you know what? That's 3 straight quarters when New York scored 23 points.
Yep.
What the I don't think I've ever seen that.
That's
New York scored 23 in the first quarter, 23 in the second quarter, and 23 in the third quarter. Cleveland scored 16 in the first, 32 in the second, 35 in the third. New York held to under 25 points each quarter so far.
That's something you have not seen all postseason, man.
Well, Roach, it's a 14-point game heading into the fourth. Here's what I need you to do. Hold up those 4s, man. Everybody in the chat out there watching and listening, hold up 4 fingers. Hold them up. Hold up those 4s as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter right here on the Sports Fury. And why do we call it the clutch quarter? Because it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Cleveland looking good, double-digit lead, but can they finish?
Can they finish this out? Steal home court advantage and steal game one? Or will New York come back to win this game?
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Rocha, let's take a look at our PrizePicks 3-leg entry for the night for game one. We took Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 2.5 assists. He hit.
Yes.
We took Mobley for more than 8.5 rebounds plus assists. He also hit.
Yes.
And we took Jared Allen to get at least a block shot, and he did. 3 for 3, baby. 3-leg entry on PrizePicks. Guys, go check out the app or check it out on desktop. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Our affiliate link is in the description, and you can follow us at The Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Let's go. We hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's do it. Are you ready for the clutch quarter or what?
Dude, I'm ready to see if Cleveland can get this upset, bro.
Are Knicks fans ready? Are Cleveland fans ready?
Oh, I think they're ready, Joshua.
Let's go.
Hey, guys, we are 5 likes away from 2,500. Holy smokes. Thank y'all for tuning in. Cleveland fans, how y'all feeling right now? Y'all feeling confident? You feeling comfortable? New York fans, how y'all feeling going this clutch quarter? You think, hey, you know what? We're okay. We could come back to win this game. Let us know. Zion, I'm cool with whoever the Warriors get as assistant coaches, man. Along the philosophy changes, bro. Yin Yang with the juices. Knicks getting spanked like a bad toddler. Ooh, that's tough. They are, man. This is BTA right now. Down by 14. New York is shooting 43%, and they are still only 4 of 23 for downtown. Ouch.
Tomorrow night, we will be live for game number 2 between the San Antonio Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder. So if you're looking for a stream for tomorrow's game in the Western Conference Finals, we got you right here. Now let's start this clutch quarter here in New York.
Clarkson to start it down here. Nope, Evan Mobley the rebound.
Mobley with the rebound, his 9th of the game. And here comes Cleveland with Mobley, Harden, Mitchell, Strus, and Merrill.
Schroeder picked up by Hart, hands it off to Mobley. Down here against Towns. Floater no good, rebound Josh Hart.
At some point, the Knicks just have to start capitalizing, man.
And they won't right here. We're going to get a travel on Towns.
What are y'all doing? Another turnover, number 13 for New York. And here come the Cavaliers.
11:18 to go here in the fourth quarter. James Harden in the right elbow, picked up by McBride. Harden gets around the screen. Harden the floater, draws a shooting foul on Miles McBride.
Shooting foul for McBride. 2 free throws coming up for New York. The role players tonight for New York were abysmal. Deuce McBride, 4 fouls now. 0 field goals made.
Somebody who stepped up all postseason long for New York, man.
What's up, Rory? How you doing, Rory?
What's up, dude? Harden, first one, yes. 84-69, Cleveland, 11:09 to go. Oh, gosh, my back itches. And we hit 2,500 likes.
Gracias, everybody. We're also 150 subscribers away from 344K. So, thank y'all for also blowing up that subscribe button. James Harden will knock down both free throws, 85-69, down by 16. Here come the New York Knicks with Towns, Hart, Clarkson, Alvarado, and McBride, and they look absolutely flat right now for 3 straight quarters.
Here's Towns, Alvarado, back inside for Towns. Backs down the beer with 10 to shoot. Special defense, James Harden with the steal. Harden into the front court for Miro. Harden, he lost it. Wait, we're going to get a foul. Loose ball foul with James Harden after the turnover.
15 turnovers apiece right now. 15 turnovers apiece.
But it feels like New York's turnovers have been a lot more impactful here tonight.
Wait, you mean Cleveland?
Yeah.
They're being more impactful off the turnovers?
Yeah, that's what I should say.
In that first half, they had they gave up like 15 points off turnovers in that first half, and they've now only given up 17 going into the fourth quarter.
Excellent. If you're Cleveland, Towns inside. That's a miss. Bobby the rebound.
New York just can't score.
Oh my God. They are rusty tonight. I was afraid of this, and look what they are. A lot of us were afraid of this. Schroeder with the crossover gets Alvarado. Alvarado almost stole it and went into the hands of Mobley. Attacks Towns. Kick out. Mero missing the corner three. Oh, and a rebound by Josh Hart.
You got to score here. Matt Crow, thank you so much for the sub.
McBride to Hart downhill. Kick out Clarkson. Pump fakes around Hart and floater. That misses. And a loose ball foul here on Merrill. 85-69 Cleveland. 9:59 to go in the fourth. Here comes Brunson and Bridges.
And, man, Alvarado, he had a good moment in the first half for a little bit. And then since then, it's just been buns for the New York Knicks bench, man. Terrible. Robinson, Clarkson, Shannon, Alvarado, Deuce McBride gave you a whole lot of nothing impactful.
Shout out to the role players tonight for Cleveland. Incredible, especially for downtown.
All right, so on the floor for the Knicks right now, it's Towns, Bridges, Brunson, Clarkson, and McBride. And they're still looking for their first bucket here in the fourth quarter.
Brunson, picked up by Mobley, off to Bridges, back to Brunson. He attacks Mobley. Brunson, up and under, a kick out to McBride, stolen away by Schroeder.
Look at that defense, man.
Schroeder to Hornet as they try to change it into points. Hornet picked up by Towns. The crossover for the beard. James playing with Towns. Step back three. No. Bridges the rebound. New York into the front court trying to score here for the first time in the fourth. Bridges nowhere to go with it. Finds it out to Brunson. Attacking Schroeder. Brunson misses. Towns the rebound and Towns with the putback.
Finally, New York scores. Finally. Cut the lead to 14. $2 donation from Rogers has told you people Cavs are for real. As Deuce McBride scores on himself another foul. Another foul from Deuce. Dude, terrible game. You got to check him out. Awful.
That's 5 fouls now for McBride. He will check out for Landry Shamet.
Roger, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Cleveland, they're struggling to score a bit here in this fourth quarter, too. Missing quite a bit of shots, but Knicks are not really able to capitalize. They're missing a lot at the rim now.
Yeah, I mean, Brunson, Bridges, Clarkson, all with missed shots at the rim here today in the fourth quarter. Harden, the inbounds off to Mobley, back to Harden. James against Bridges. Harden, pump fakes, goes up over Bridges. No good, rebounded by Towns. But can New York take advantage? Brunson to Bridges. The Euro step, blocked by Mobley.
Oh my God.
Dog.
Mobley.
Schroeder to Mitchell. He's double team. Off to Schroeder. Kick out. Way three. Got it in the foul.
And one. Insult to injury. And one. 88-71. New York is nothing but Swiss cheese.
Incredible effort tonight for Cleveland.
Woo!
The 62548 with a $2 donation didn't say anything, but thank you, bro.
Hey, thank you so much, brother. Thank you again. Bradley Jenny John with a 32-month highlighted comment. Hello, everybody. It's been a minute. We finally had a playoff overtime. OKC in 7 and Knicks in 7. OKC Knicks are my NBA Finals with the Knicks beating the Thunder in the Finals in 6.
Ooh, I like the bold take, bro. Brunson to Towns downhill. He missed the layup.
Yeah. The Cleveland defense clamped them.
Schroeder, Mitchell, three, Dagger!
92-71, 21-point game with 8:14 to go. Knicks have nothing going for themselves. Nothing for 3 straight quarters.
Bridges, three. That's not even close.
Yikes.
Dude, they might not even score 23 points this quarter.
It doesn't look like it.
Schroeder to Harden, draws a shooting foul in Towns.
Look at the body language for New York. It's been looking like this for 3 straight quarters, too. They just flat. They're just flat out here. And Cleveland just took it to them. Momentum over Russ tonight.
Big time, man. Shout out to Cleveland with the effort.
Human with a $2 donation. Put Allen back in. I need 2 more rebounds.
I don't know if they're going to with this score right now, man.
Good luck, buddy.
Luck.
Thank you, Human Tooth.
Harden makes the first free throw, 93-71. It's a 22-point game.
Yikes. Donovan Mitchell smoked them tonight. 29 points on 12 for 18 shooting, 5 rebounds, and 6 steals?
Yeah, 6 steals, a couple of them in the third quarter.
Harden makes 1 of 2 free throws, so it's 93-71.
Into the front court, coach Jalen Brunson. 7:45 to go, down by 22. Brunson around Harden, floater. Hey, they scored again.
Oh my God, did they just score in the paint?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's crazy to say because that's all they were doing in that first half. Shaman would knock the ball out of the bounds. 15 to shoot for Cleveland, 7:29 to go.
$2 donation from Rob Richardson. Rob says, I just need 7 from Brunson. Jeez.
So you need 7 more points? Well, good luck.
Brunson has been shooting not very good here in the second half. 23 points, 8 for 20 shooting. Yikes. Sorry, Rob.
Good luck. Mitchell, Mobley, offensive foul on Evan Mobley.
Okay, so they forced a turnover, but can New York capitalize? Because they've capitalized virtually none of the turnovers here in the second half. They did great in the first half capitalizing off turnovers.
Yes.
I think they got 2 points off turnovers here in this entire second half. Cleveland's in the bonus, by the way.
With 7:16 to go in the fourth. And Human Tooth, Jared Allen just entered for Evan Mobley. So let's see you get those 2 rebounds. Brunson into the front court against Harden. Downhill, Harden with the denial. Towns with the rebound. Kick out. Shammy with the 3.
Oh my God, a role player scored. 93-76. Chris, thank you so much for the subscribe. We're 140 subs away from 344K. So thank you guys for continuing to hit that subscribe. Smack that sub.
Let's go, y'all. Mitchell, kick out the Harden, throws it away.
Woo-wee. But is it a little bit too late, though? I mean, there's still 6:41 left to go in this fourth quarter. Knicks will call a timeout. Can they still rally? Could they? By the way, Human Tooth, Jared Allen checked in.
They could rally. They're going to have to go like at a 10-0 run out of this timeout. To at least push this lead maybe down around 4 or 5 with a couple of minutes to go, if that's going to be the case.
All right, Rocha, during the commercial break, it's 93-76. Cavaliers in the driver's seat. It's their game to lose unless New York can miraculously find a way in the last 6 minutes and 41 seconds, snatch it away from them. But they got to do something they haven't been able to do since the first quarter.
Let's go on a big run. Remember, they went on a 12-0 run in that first quarter, did New York?
All right, Roach, during the commercial break, where are we at, man? How far away from 2,700 likes?
20 away, Josh.
20 people away from 2,700 likes. Hey, we hope you guys are having a great time. Let's do it again. Tomorrow, Spurs, Thunder, right here on the Sports Fury. We're going to call the game just like we are here. So if you're brand new, hit that sub and turn on that notification bell because we're not going to miss a minute of action. NBA playoffs between the Spurs and Thunder, and right here for this Eastern Conference series, Knicks and the Cavaliers. Ben, thank you so much for the subscribe, brother. We'll be live for Game 2 tomorrow, Thunder and San Antonio. We'll be live for Game 2 between the Cavs and Knicks on Thursday, right here. And we got a future highlighted coming 14 months. Listen, I know the game isn't over, but the Cavs are demanding their respect. We belong. We belong. We belong to be here. This team is built for a moment right now. I told the Knicks in 4. Oh, no, he was told the Knicks in 4. He was told that the Knicks were going to sweep his Cavaliers. And he says, how about now?
Dude, you guys are very impressive. This would be one of the best wins of the postseason for you guys. Yo, Future, good to see you. Thank you for the 14 months, bro. Let's go. The Ace Avenue with a $2 donation says, the best play-by-play in the game. Too sweet.
And that's coming from somebody who does great work himself over on his channel. So thank you so much for the props, brother. The Ace Avenue. The Ace. Guys, go check him out. Go subscribe to his channel. That's a good dude right there. He's always putting that work over on his stream. Some of you guys earlier were asking about baseball streams. Well, Ace Avenue, he streams baseball as well.
Here's New York Yankees fan.
Thank you so much, Ace, for the two, brother. Thank you guys so much for 2,700 likes. Von Go, thank you for the subscribe during the commercial break.
Von Gogh sounds like an artist from way back in the day.
Van Gogh, you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Real Talk says, I don't know how I found you guys about a month ago, but you guys are a blast to hang out with and watch the game along with. And you know what? Pretty good company, I'd say.
Hey, we appreciate that, guys. We love hanging out with y'all, too.
You guys are great company. So cheers to you guys. We're still in a commercial break timeout taken by the New York Knicks. We just cracked 2,800. No freaking way. Wokes Jokes, thank you so much for the sub, brother.
Thank you.
We just cracked 2,800 likes.
That's incredible, y'all. We are 190 away from 3,000 likes. Awesome. Chicago Teamster with a $1 donation. Hold up them ones, baby.
One. Fernan, thank you so much for the sub. All right, Knicks fans, you got the ball. Down. Pretty big right now with 6.5 to go. Good luck.
Brunson out of the timeout, bounces into Towns. Reverse layup cut for Karl.
Okay, 93-78, brother. 7-0 run for New York in the last minute and a half. Can they keep it up?
Crowd's trying to get back into it. Loud defense. It's a handoff for Mitchell or Harden. Picked up by Bridges. 5 to shoot for the beard. James, the drive, the step back, the shot, the miss. Rebounded by Towns.
Uh-oh. Under 6 minutes to go.
Can they get this lead down to 13 or 12? Brunson driving against Wade. Off the glass. Good for Jalen Brunson.
That's momentum. We're getting a momentum shift, Rocha. Hold on to something. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
It's a 9-0 run. Ah!
Oh, that made me queasy.
Whew.
Jalen Brunson just picked up a personal foul, and Cleveland is in the bonus.
That's 2 shots coming up for Cleveland. 2 shots.
Let's see if Harden can make his free throws. Dude, we are 10 likes away for 2,900.
For Rilskis?
For Rilskis.
Dang. Harden at the line. Free throw number 1. No good. You're kidding me, Beard. You're kidding me. And the crowd erupts.
Bro.
What up, Coast to Coast?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, my goodness. Brownie, thanks for the sub, and thanks for making me want to crave a brownie later on when I watch that movie, Ready to Rumble.
Oh, dude, brownies sound good. Harden's going to make the second one. 94-80 Cleveland, 5:36 to go.
Stepdad unreleased, but released. Just subscribe. Thank you.
Thank you.
Matt Crow with the $2 donation says, Clutch Brunson, man. In effect, here's Brunson on the baseline fadeaway. Holy shnikes. We got a 12-point game with 5:21 to go. Just as you donated that, Matt. Shout out to Matt Crow. Oh, my goodness. The timing was perfect.
Perfect, dude. 11-1 run in New York for the last 2:45. Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, foul by OG Anunoby.
OG Anunoby with the foul. 2 shots coming up for Mr. Jared Allen. 2 free throws. Robert wants to know, how many likes did you guys get last night for that Spurs game? I think it was 6.8 thousand likes.
Yeah, 6.8. Yep. That was crazy.
That stream went crazy last night. And you guys made this stream go pop off tonight again. So thank y'all. Over 10,000 people in the stream. Let's get it.
Allen missed the free throw, Josh.
Oh, hijo.
Oh, my God.
96 subs away from 344K. 96 people away.
Thank y'all.
Here we go. Second free throw. The crowd's getting loud, Rouch.
Allen Missing both free throws.
You're kidding me. Here come the
God.
Knicks with Brunson, Towns, OG, Bridges, and Shamet.
Brunson down by 12, under 5 to go. He's got Harden on him. The cross, the ball, the score.
Sweet mother of mercy.
Oh, my God.
It's a 10-point game. A 13-1 run for New York.
Mitchell, I'm going trying to slow down this crowd, slow down this momentum. Mitchell drives downhill to Mobley. Mobley spins 8 to shoot. Out to Harden and 5 to shoot. Against Bridges. Step back. 3. Air ball, and it goes out of bounds.
Air ball. New York ball. Rob Bridgerson with a $2 donation. Now I only need one more for Brunson. Pray for me.
Good luck, Rob. You got this, bro. Let's go.
Yvette says, here comes the Knicks. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
What's up, Yvette? Thank you so much again, Rob.
Down by 10. Here's Brunson again. 4:08 to go. Attacking Harden. Brunson up at the glass.
Sweet mother of God. It's an 8-point game. Jimmy Galpin, thank you so much, brother. Glad you found us, man. 15-1 run for New York. The crowd's on their feet, bro. It's pandemonium.
Mitchell, 3. Missed it. Has the rebound.
What happened?
Dude.
What just happened? It's a momentum shift.
Brunson against Harden. The cross. The 3.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh, my God.
Time out, you son of a bitch.
Time
Holy
out.
crap.
Oh, my God.
It's an 18-1 run. It's not over yet.
Nope.
Oh, my God. It's a 5-point game with 3:30 to go. It's a 5-point game. It's a 5-point game. It's a 5-point game.
Jalen Brunson has absolutely taken over this game. He's got 34 points.
That's clutch, Roach.
That is why we call it the clutch corner, because it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And Jalen Brunson in New York is trying to finish this game strong in a win. It is an 18-1 run in the last 5.5 minutes for New York.
Make some noise, New York. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Oh, my. And we're about to hit 3,000 likes. We are 10 people away from 3,000 likes. Hit that subscribe. We're going to be live for every game of the Eastern Conference Finals as well as the Western Conference Finals. So hit that sub. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got a game.
This is unbelievable, Josh.
Do you believe in miracles? Oh, wrong sport. Wrong sport.
And we just hit 3,000 likes.
3K likes. Brunson woke up. The Knicks woke up. And the Cavs collapsed over the last several minutes.
I mean, 1 point in the last 5 minutes for Cleveland.
Hold on to your butts, folks. Business just picked up in the Garden.
What if you don't have one?
Well, then go get a BBL and hold on to it, man.
Hey, let's go.
Beautiful Black 4654 says, I love you guys. You guys are so hype. You guys are hype. We feed off of you guys.
Yes.
And Kevin just gifted another $1.50 hot dog glizzy.
No. Let's go, Kevin.
Thank you, Kev. Clover says, this is why we love basketball. This is why we love this game. The drama. And I know a lot of you guys out there live for the drama. And we have it right here.
This is one of the greatest runs we've seen in the NBA postseason, man. 18-1 run right now for the Knicks.
C. Mouse says, Sports Fury for the win. Sports Fury for the win. Dude, you guys for the win. Thank y'all so much for 11,000 people in the stream, hitting that subscribe, sharing out the stream, telling your friends about us, because we're going to be live for every NBA playoff game until there's a champion crowned.
Dude, Josh, we're 10 likes away from 3,200.
I don't believe you.
Well, then look.
All right, let me see. I said, man, refreshing. I'm refreshing. I'm refreshing. I have refreshed. 3,100 likes, Rocha.
Yeah, baby.
And Libre Pense just subscribed.
Thank you, Libre. Appreciate it, bro.
Let's go, Libre.
Bop, bop, bada, bop. Guys, Ben Sanchez. Thank you for subscribing, Ben.
Ben, you are my best friend.
To agree with the juices, Brunson takeover. I just hit 30 plus.
What?
He hit 30 plus is the great.
Oh my goodness. There you go. D great, feeling great.
Let's go.
You happy? I'm happy. Let's go. It's Cleveland basketball. It's an 18-1 run. They got to quiet this.
Mitchell to Merrill. Kick out Mobley. Back to Merrill. Against Bridges. Merrill spins. Kick out Mobley. 3. Big shot, Mobley.
Mobley from downtown.
Wow.
It's an 8-point game. 15 points for Mobley. That's a total of 15 made threes for the Cavaliers.
Beautiful. Only 5 for the New York. Here's OG trying to shooting foul on Jared Allen.
The Bash Brothers. Thanks so much for the sub.
Ew.
Bash that like button. All right, so OG will go to the free throw line with 2 shots. He was fouled by Jared Allen.
Claude, thank you for subscribing, Claude.
User says you guys are so Jumanji. I don't get that reference, but I love the movie.
Oh, it's a great movie. Both the new one and the old one.
First free throw is up, and it's good for OG on an OP. Norm Bell, thank you so much for the subscribe, Bell.
Thank you.
You can ring my bell. Ring my bell.
OG misses the second free throw. Mobley with the rebound. Wait, what? Scott Foster's going to call a foul? On Cleveland.
Get?
On Sam Merrill. It's a loose ball foul. Some more free throws for New York. Wait, no, they're not in the bonus yet. Excuse me. Never mind.
Yeah, they're on the bonus. 2:53
Yeah.
left to go. Here's what happened. He was taking that free throw, and they're calling a foul against where?
I don't see one. Inbounds for New York, down by 7. Brunson attacking Merrill downhill. Kicking in the corner for Bridges. 5 to shoot. He's got in the right elbow. Step back. 3. Good!
Holy shit! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Wow.
22-4 run, 4-point game. Mr. Mikal Bridges.
So the foul leads to 3 points. Here's Merrill. 2:20 to go to Harden for 3. He missed it. Rebound and there's Elijah Shevitz.
They're down by 4. They're down by 4 with the ball.
Michael, thank you for subscribing, Michael.
I don't know where this napkin came from. Get out of here.
What the hell? Brunson, out and over around Harden.
Go up!
Kick out. No, it's an offensive foul on Towns.
What are you doing, Carl?
Oh, Carl.
Carl, what are you doing? OG had the middle of the lane wide open because he was grabbing Allen by the arm. Don't you know only Check can grab people by the arm and get away with it?
Oh, that's tough.
And you can't say I'm wrong.
No, you can't. Mitchell missed the layup. Allen with the tip in.
Jared Allen makes it 99-93, 6-point game.
1:48 to go. Red Falcon, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you,
Brunson. RG3. No, Mobley the rebound.
Oh, you got to attack inside. You're both in the bonus now. You got to go inside now. Attack. Seek and destroy.
Mitchell. Mobley. Jumper. No. Rebound, Jalen Brunson.
Seek and destroy, Brunson.
1:23 to go. New York down by 6. Brunson picked up by Sam Merrill. Jalen. Bounce pass. Bridges. 3. It's a 3.
3-point game. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Almost at 3,400 likes. Hit that like. Here comes Mitchell to the lane.
Floater. Blocked by Towns. And it's off for Cleveland out of bounds.
1 minute left to go, Roach. It's New York ball.
What is happening? What is happening? They could tie the game or make it a 1-point game here.
Hit that subscribe as well. We're going to be live for this entire series. Hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. 1 minute to go. Here comes New York into the front court with Brunson, Bridges, OG, Towns, and Shamet.
Brunson double team their OG. OG the Shamet. Shamet for three. It is good.
Good break, googly moogly. We're tied at 99. Landry with the quad doink.
The crowd is losing its mind at the Garden. Harden spins, fades. Got it, James Harden.
James Harden gets him triple digits.
The first 200s, Cleveland, Josh. We got 24 to go. Cleveland up by 2. Brunson off the bank. They tie it up again.
What a game. What a freaking game, baby.
15 seconds to go. No shot clock. Cleveland can win the game. Harden 7, 6, 5, 4. Tamiro for the lead. No good. Rebound Bridges. And we got overtime.
Another overtime. We called it. We called it earlier. Overtime, Roach.
Unbelievable.
Overtime. Eastern Conference Finals. It's going down. How about that comeback from New York? You know what they say. Don't call it a comeback.
Well, we just witnessed one of the best comebacks ever in the fourth quarter of a playoff game.
Dude, that was insane. That was insane.
Unreal.
That was insane. Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, Landry Shamet. Oh my God, dude. We're tied at 1-1, going to overtime. Hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. We got extra basketball.
Bro, the Knicks outscored Cleveland 32-18 in the clutch quarter, Josh.
Who called overtime? Who wanted that? I know some of you guys also called overtime earlier. Oh my goodness, Cleveland fans, New York fans, I can't even imagine what you guys are going through. This is insane. Jess says I called overtime, and now you're getting it. We just called a double overtime last night. We got one overtime at least here tonight.
This is unreal.
So let's put 5 minutes on the clock, right?
Yes.
And 2 timeouts apiece.
Yes, sir.
It's a brand new game, so now I'm going to ask everybody in the chat, who do you have winning this game in overtime? Type 1 for the Knicks. Type 2 for the Cavaliers, and let's see where the chat lies. Type 1 for the Knicks, type 2 for the Cavaliers. Who wins this game? Roach, let me know.
For me, I'm going to go Cleveland. Dude, Josh, honestly, I'm seeing a lot of 2s in the chat.
There's 2s for Cleveland. Some ones for New York.
There we go.
I think it's mostly Cleveland right now in the chat.
Yeah.
You guys thinking Cleveland or New York? Type 1 for New York, type 2 for Cleveland. There's some 1s, but I think the 2s got it.
I think the 2s got it as well. Thank you, Mods.
And thank y'all for 3.4 thousand likes,
God.
60 away from 3.5K likes on the stream. Kevin with another $1.50 glizzy.
No. Let's go, Kevin.
Oh my goodness, we're 40 likes away from 3,500 after an overtime was forced by New York.
Dude, Mike Brown called a timeout and the refs didn't see it.
With 0.7 seconds.
Wow.
Oh, that's messed up, dude.
They could have had a chance to win the game. Holy smokes. We just hit 3,500 likes.
No way. During the commercial break, we're almost halfway to 3,600.
Oh, my God.
Life of D Impressed. Thank you so much for the subscribe. We guys hope you're enjoying the live stream. We're going to be live for every game of this series and the Western Conference Finals. Shane with the 5. Why is it not Mitchell taking it the last shot? And why take a 3 when you only need 2? I think they just took what the defense gave them.
Yes. Yep.
And they just missed. Merrill was pretty good earlier in the game. Mm-hmm. Shane, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Jump ball, and the Knicks got it to start overtime. It's going to be Brunson, Bridges, OG, Shamet, and Towns with the first possession of overtime, shooting on the left side in their white jerseys.
Brunson head off OG. OG tried to dunk it on Harden, but he drew a shooting foul.
He tried to send that man to the shadow realm. It's a foul, and OG will go to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots, a foul by James Harden. Look at that, dude. And he damn near got an and one. Buck Wild, Mississippi. Thank you for the subscribe.
He almost ended James Harden's life.
Also, we have a gifted membership, Rocha, from Ellie. Ellie Telly. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. 7177 with a gifted membership going to G-Man 2015.
Hey, thank you, Ellie. Appreciate it so much.
Let's go, Ellie, for the gifted membership to the chat.
Let's go.
First free throw is up, and it's good for OG, and he'll make the second one. 103-101. New York leads it by 2. First lead of the second half. They were down by as much as 22 in this game. Now, here come the Cavaliers with Mobley, Harden, Merrill, Allen, and Mitchell.
Mobley picked up by Towns around Brunson. Trying to pass it up, Josh. Mobley hands it off to Harden. Picked up by Bridges. Harden inside. And a kick out to Merrill. It's a shot clock violation.
Tap your heads, Rocha. Whose ball?
New York ball, Josh.
McGavin says, dude, I'm a Spurs fan, but I'm sticking around because you guys are fun as hell. Let's go, McGavin.
Thank you,
Shooter
bro.
McGavin, baby. Let's go.
We will be live for Game 2 tomorrow, bro.
Sherman Clark, thank you so much for the subscribe. And here come the New York Knicks shooting on the left side with Brunson, OG, Bridges, Towns, and Shaman down the heart of the lane. It's Brunson down the lane for a floater. 105-101 New York. Kevin, thanks so much for the sub, Kevin. Thank you for
Kevin.
3,600 likes on the stream.
Yes. Mitchell, up and under. He missed. Brunson the rebound.
Brunson just took over, man. Brunson took over.
Brunson will have it up by 4. 3:40 to go in overtime. Not a single soul is sitting down at the Garden right now.
Darian Rankin, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Thank you. Brunson knocks down Harden, and it's going to be an offensive foul at Brunson.
Brunson thought he was fouled here on the wrist, but no, that's going to be an offensive foul. Thank you so much, P-Tech, for the subscribe, brother.
Thank you.
Man, we are 40 likes away from 3,700 on the stream. We might get to 4K thanks to you guys. Ken Harris, thanks for the sub. Here comes Cleveland looking for their first bucket in the clutch quarter. In the overtime, I'm sorry.
Harden, Mobley, 3. He missed. OG the rebound.
Woo, Chris Vasquez. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you. It's Knicks basketball up by 4, Roach.
Dude, don't touch me.
Oh.
Bridges off to Brunson. Picked up by Harden. 3 to go.
Oh,
Kick out OG. Pump fakes around Allen.
Oh, he makes
attacks Mobley. The score.
Oh, my goodness. OG puts him up 6, man. OG puts him up 6. Help me, OG Anunoby. You're our only hope.
It's a 6-0 run in overtime. Harden fouled on the floor by Bridges.
He was trying to get that shooting foul from beyond the arc, but Scott Foster said, no, it's on the floor, so they'll inbound from the sideline. Cleveland has yet to score in overtime. They're down by 6 with 2:46 left here in overtime. Harden will inbound from the far sideline. 6 likes away from 3,700. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Ball's inbounded. 13 on the shot clock for Cleveland, and they got Merrill with the ball.
Picked up by Brunson, 7 to shoot. Off to the beard. He has been nothing in the second half. Step back 3 to change that. Nope. OG the rebound.
It's all New York.
Brunson up court. He's going to slow it down here, Josh.
They lead it by 6 right now in overtime. Everybody on their feet here in the Garden. It's pandemonium in Madison Square Garden.
Brunson to OG before the show. Downhill. Got it knocked off his leg out of bounds.
Well, Cleveland was able to force a turnover right there, but can they capitalize looking for their first bucket with 2:08 remaining? It's going to be Mitchell bring up the ball. He's out there with Harden, Mobley, Merrill, and Allen. 2 minutes.
2 minutes in overtime. Mitchell to Mobley. He missed.
What the
Rebound out of Novi.
They can't buy a bucket. They can't buy it.
Brunson. Shaman 3. Butter.
Oh, dagger, baby. That's a dagger. That's got to be a dagger. Timeout. Timeout, Cleveland. Landry Shaman, wing 3. and they lead it by 9. Timeout, Cleveland. They haven't even scored in overtime at all. Not one bucket, Roach.
It's a 9-0 run in overtime for New York. What is happening?
Landry Shamet was on a milk carton for like 4 quarters until late in that 4th quarter when he hit a 3, and then he hits a 3 here in overtime. Landry Shamet, ShamWow.
ShamWow indeed. Razier, I told you not to jinx your team, and you did it again, dog.
Brother, it is 110 to 101. We're the Knicks fans in the chat. Make some noise, Knicks fans. Come on. Make some noise. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. 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 Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
Go. Go. JP the 2 says, F the Cavs.
Damn, Jake B. He was praying on their downfall.
And it's looked like it's working. Incredible, man.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, dude. Cavaliers, man. They had the game sewed up. They just needed. You know what, Rocha? You kind of jinxed them, too. To be honest, because you said they knocked down a dagger 3 at one point in that 4th quarter. You, I think, also jinxed them, too. T.Y., thank you so much for the sub.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I was like, man, there's plenty of game left. There was I think 5 minutes left to play still. Mark, thank you so much for the subscribe. We got a 5 from WF9 Gaming. Says, I'm at work, so I haven't seen most of this game, but let's go, Knicks. Let's go close this one out. WF9 Gaming, thank you so much, brother.
See, I meant to say butter, and I said dagger instead. Oh, my God, Strus just hit a 3.
Strucy Bear knocks down the first field goal for Cleveland here in overtime. It's a 6-point game with 1:45 to go. New York will call a timeout. There's still plenty of time left. It's a 6-point game with 1:45. There's still time on this clock. It's not over yet.
We saw that in the 4th quarter for New York, baby.
It ain't over yet, man.
It ain't over till it's over. During this timeout, guys, we are 20 away for 3,800.
Jake B with a 2 says, Knicks just pulled a reverse from last year's Pacers.
Ooh.
But can they hold on? Can New York hold on? Because, well, it's a 6-point game. It's a 6-point game. Mr. Hop, thank you so much to subscribe. And I did say dagger for Landry Shamet, so maybe that's backfire on me too. Who knows?
Oh, my God.
Who knows? It ain't over till it's over.
Dude, we're the Cheeks Fury over here, bro.
$2 donation from Beautiful Black with the 2. It says, go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go.
Thank you so much, Beautiful Black, for the 2. We got a $5 donation from Coast to Coast. Says, Josh, did you notice that 18-1 run came on the heel of no defense from Harden? Every score came from Brunson versus Harden. Go look it up. That matchup right there is what killed him.
I'm not shocked. Harden can't play a lick of defense, man.
What's up, brother BKO? Coast to Coast, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, WF9 Gaming. We're in a commercial break. MD 2.046. We really blew a 22-point lead here in 7 minutes. What a joke. Yeah, in all seriousness, you cannot blow a lead that much so quickly, man. I mean, New York were getting stops. They were getting shots. Jalen Brunson just turned it up a whole nother notch. As good as Mitchell was for a lot of that game, Brunson was that closing out the 4th quarter and here into overtime. It's New York basketball coming out of the timeout.
Shaman with 1:45 to go. We inbounded to Jalen Brunson. Can he do it again? Brunson picked up by Strus with 18 to shoot. Screen by Anunoby. Brunson bounced past to Anunoby. Brunson now with it again. Downhill floater. It's too strong. Rebound. We got a foul here on Cleveland.
I think that's going to go on Sam Merrill here underneath the basket. With 1:30 left to go here in overtime. We are 5 people away from 3,800 likes, by the way. 5 people away from 3,800. We might actually do get 4,000 likes. We might. Could happen.
I don't mind being caught in 4K.
Caught in 4K. $5 donation from Brave Blackthorn. Says OVA over. Uh-oh. He's calling over.
We'll see if you're right. Don't jinx it, bro.
Blackthorn, thank you so much for the 5. Balls inbounded from the near sideline. Shamet to Brunson. Shot clock to 10. By the way, New York's in the bonus for the rest of overtime.
Brunson to LG. Pump fakes to Bridges. Bridges for three. No, it's a foul again on Sam Merrill.
Merrill fouls OG Anunoby, and because New York went to the bonus, it will be Knicks with 2 free throws with OG Anunoby.
5 fouls now on Sam Merrill.
12,000 people here watching and listening. We'll be live tomorrow for the Spurs and Thunder game number 2. And then we'll be live for game 2 between the Knicks and Cavs on Thursday. We're not going to miss the game, so if you have some time, if you're looking for a stream, come hang out with us for the rest of the NBA playoffs on the Sports Fury. OG Anunoby missed the first free throw. Second free throw attempt is up, and it's good. 111 to 104, a 7-point deficit for Cleveland with 1:19 to go. And here comes Strus quickly into the front court, and Bridges stole! Bridges stole the ball! Bridges stole the ball!
Dude, Strus was not paying attention at all.
No one yelled wolf. Cookies for Bridges, and it's with 1 minute left to go, New York basketball.
Kick ball by Sam Merrill, 59.6 to go.
Bridges just creeped up from behind, stole the ball from Strus. Knicks now have it with 59 seconds to go.
Look at
Oreos
that.
or Chips Ahoy cookies, says Yvette. You know what? I'm feeling Oreo right now.
Same here, Oreos as well.
All right, Shabba's going to inbound from the near sideline. What's up, K-Stuff? With the $1 sticker, it's a stash.
The stash is cash.
Ball's inbounded. Shemet to Brunson. 13 seconds. He goes by Strus, Roach.
Brunson kick out. OG for the dagger. It's an air ball.
Oh, that was just a bit outside for OG Anunoby. 50 seconds. Down by 7. Here comes Harden in the beard.
Picked up by Brunson. Downhill, hand out the ball. Stolen away by Anunoby.
Another steal for the Knicks and a foul committed by Cleveland. They're in the bonus, so OG off the steal will go to the line for 2 shots. Everybody on their feet here in New York, including the kid in the wheelchair. He's up on his feet.
Whoa.
He's applauding. What a miracle this is. That's the kind of game, that's the kind of atmosphere we have.
There you go. It's a miracle, baby.
Oh, man. Tough break for Cleveland, man. New York, good stuff. Great
Dude,
stuff.
James Harden has 6 turnovers tonight, man.
James Harden, 6 turnovers. Yikes. OG at the line shooting 2 shots. First one's up, and it's good. 112 to 104, 8-point lead for New York.
Incredible. Oh, my God, Josh. We're 20 likes away from 4,000.
20 away from 4K. Cavs fans, Knicks fans, all y'all hoop fans. We got Spurs fans in the chat. We got Thunder fans in the chat. We got people from all over. Thank you for joining us and supporting the stream. $5 donation from Demented. He says, I want $220 off a $10 live bet on the Knicks. Would have never bet. I couldn't listen during work, so y'all called a beautiful game. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations. As OG knocks down both free throws, 36 seconds to go. Down 104 to 113. Cleveland's got the ball, and there's a foul.
Foul on the floor by OG Anunoby. That was a foul to give.
Shout out once again to Demented Tree. Congratulations on 220, brother. Off a 10, let's go.
And thank you, bro. Let's go, man.
All right, ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Harden with 19 seconds on the shot clock, 34 on the game clock. Inbounds to Mitchell.
Mitchell, deep 3. Air ball.
Air ball. Who's ball?
New York basketball.
Everyone just on their feet, man. Look at this. They're 30 seconds away from one of the more improbable comebacks late in the fourth quarter that we've seen here in this postseason. Why goodness. Blink Johnson with a $2 donation. The Danhausen curse is real. You are cursed, Cleveland.
It really is, bro. As OG is fouled by Donovan Mitchell.
Thank you so much, Blink Johnson, for the 2. Donovan Mitchell to the line for 2 shots. I mean, not Donovan Mitchell. Was it Donovan Mitchell?
No, he fouled OG. So
he fouled OG, so OG going to the line for 2. Ricardo Castillo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Human Tooth, a $2 donation. I will be crying tonight. No more tooth time. Allen just sucks, man. Allen looking on the sideline like the lights got too bright for him. I'm not even trying to, be disrespectful to Allen, but he looks just completely dazed and confused out there.
That 1,000-yard steal, as they call it.
Matthew Dahl with the $5 donation. I thought this game was over. I turn off the TV and I get a notification that on ESPN that the Knicks are on a 25-1 run, and damn, I guess I helped them out.
Yep, you reversed it, bro.
115-104 after the OG free throws. It's Cleveland basketball with 29 seconds left. Thank you, Matthew.
Mobley, 3. Nope. Jalen Brunson, the rebound. And Brunson will get into the front court. He'll give it to Shamet. And they can run out this clock.
There's about a second difference between game clock and shot clock.
Brunson with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That won't be a shot clock violation with 0.7 to go.
Look at this, man. Ball's going to be inbounded from Harden. He'll inbound, and that does it.
It is OVA over New York Knicks game 1.
Are you kidding me? Largest playoff comeback win since 1970. Ended on a 44-11 run or something like that?
11 run, yep.
Oh my God. Since 1970, that's what we just witnessed here in game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a phenomenal game by Mitchell. The Cavaliers, they looked like they were about to secure victory, and the Knicks, in the last 5 minutes, snatched it right back from them. I mean, finish him.
That's why we called it the clutch quarter in overtime, Josh, because not how you start, it's how you finish, man.
Let me see those New York Knicks emotes. Hit that go New York, go in the chat. Knicks fans, make some noise. To the Cavs fans, sorry guys, GG's. That had to sting, man. That had to sting.
Sorry, guys. See if y'all can bounce back in game 2.
Sorry, Rozier. Sorry, Bradley Reynolds. Future, Crazy Dog, Jacob Frederick. Sorry, guys.
I see where the chooses. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it. He says, let's go Knicks from Greece.
We got a Knicks fan from Greece, dude. All right. Thank you so much, brother. And then we got Snacks with a $5 donation. I have never been so angry while winning. We shouldn't have been here in the first place. Nice choke job, Cavaliers. Hold that. Mike Brown, though, he's an idiot.
Well, he did try to call that timeout. They didn't give it to him at the end of regulation.
And you know what? Shout out to the Knicks. They dominated that overtime. I mean, it took a long time for the Cleveland Cavaliers to finally knock down a shot, and it was a Mobley 3. Knicks outscored them 14-3 in overtime. Only one field goal by Cleveland in that overtime. One. Donovan Mitchell had 29 points. He looked like he was on his way to being the player of the game until Brunson finished with 38 points. He is my MVP of this game. Jalen Brunson, MVP. Let me know who your MVP was. Mine's Brunson with 38 points, 6 assists, 5 rebounds, 3 steals, and 3 turnovers.
Agreed, Josh. The MVP and the clutch player of the game.
Oh, my goodness. What about the X Factor? Who was the X Factor for you for the New York Knicks in this game? Because the role players off the bench did not do a good job until late when we got to see Shamet knock down a couple of threes. Big-time threes.
For me, it's Mikal Bridges, 7 of 11, 18 points, 5 rebounds, 2 steals.
Including a clutch steal late, the one on Strus. Bridges, I agree, X Factor tonight. Wilds with a gifted membership. He's a Knicks fan, and he's gifted a membership to MD2.046. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Wilds. Thank you so much, Wilds. Congrats, man.
Congrats. Thank you, brother.
To our Knicks friends out there, congratulations, Wilds. Brother BKL, you guys did a great job here tonight. Jacob Frederick with a 2. This is bullshit, man, but GG's, Knicks fans. Dude, I feel for you guys. I really do. That was a tough loss right there for Cleveland late. That was one of the biggest comebacks since 1970 right there in that fourth quarter in the playoffs.
And the biggest comeback in franchise history in the postseason for New York.
That's what happened. That's what it took for New York to win this game.
Wow. Incredible stuff. Money Batala with a $2 donation. He says, let's fucking go.
Go New York, go New York, go. Thank you so much, Batala. If you guys are on the way out, we hope you guys enjoy the live stream, the live play-by-play scoreboard, and on the floor stats. Shout out to Rocha. Called a great game today, man, for the Eastern Conference Finals. Man, hit that sub, hit that like button. Don't be a stranger. Come back and hang out with us if you're able to. Watch or listen to the game. We got you. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Thank y'all for 344,000 subscribers being reached here tonight. And thank y'all for over 4,100 likes.
Whoa.
That really helps out the channel. Thank y'all for sharing out the stream as well. Thank you guys for the support. Shout out to the Mod Squad, our channel members. We're going to hang out here for a little bit, but thank y'all so much for a great night.
We got a $2 donation for Zachary Castro. Says, I'm pissed. I want James Harden off my team.
He was terrible in large doses here tonight, man. He had 15 points on 5 for 16 shooting, 1 for 8 from downtown, 6 turnovers. Ugh. Someone asked earlier before the game started, who was going to be the bum of the series if to the team that was going to lose a series. Yeah. I had New York win the series. So for Cleveland, my guess was going to be James Harden. I thought he was going to sell way too much.
And so far through one game, you're right.
I mean, listen, also Jarrett Allen could have been better tonight, man. Jarrett Allen, 10 points on 3 for 6 shooting from the field with 7 rebounds, 3 assists. He did have a steal and a block. I thought Allen was looking a little bit lethargic here tonight, man. Mobley, same thing in the first half. He did end up with a double-double, 15 and 14 with 3 assists and 3 blocks. But I thought the bigs tonight they didn't look as deadly as they did closing out that last series against Detroit, man. We didn't really see that. Mitchell was brilliant tonight for the most part. I mean, he was a killer for a lot of this game. James Harden, we talked about him. Dennis Schroeder, 3 points off the bench, whatever. He was 1 for 9, not good. Max Strus, 2 for 6, 8 points, and got the ball, took it from him late in the game against Bridges. Sam Merrill, no complaints from Sammy Boy. I mean, 4 for 9, 12 points. He gave you double digits off the bench. He continues to shoot efficiently. Keon Ellis only had 5 minutes off the bench with 2 points and 2 turnovers.
Man, I just was disappointed in James Harden, man.
We have him with a $5 donation. The complete opposite of Game 1 last year. Generational choke job right there. And he's not lying. I mean, we haven't seen a comeback like that in a playoff in the fourth quarter since 1970. So, actually, like multiple generations.
Yeah, that's 3 generations. Absolutely, man.
Thank you so much for the 5, man.
MD 2.046 of the 5. My entire hope is gone. GG Knicks, I expect us to get swept.
I do have New York winning the series. I'm not going to say it's going to be a sweep. But that was just outstanding for New York in the clutch quarter. That's why we call it the clutch quarter here in the Sports Fury. That's why, for those who are new here, you just witnessed that right there. Because New York only scored 23 points in quarters 1, 2, and 3. 23 points. 1, 2, and 3. That's what they scored exactly. Cleveland, they put up 32 points and 35 in quarters 2 and 3. But in the fourth quarter, Cleveland was held to 18 points, under 20. And then New York absolutely looked stud-tastic with 32 points scored from them in that fourth quarter to force overtime. And then they outscored Cleveland 14-3 in overtime. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And what a finish, a historical finish for New York tonight.
$2 donation from Slug Train says, I hit an 8-leg parlay for 150, paying it forward. Fury, Slug Train, all aboard.
Choo-choo. Congratulations, bro. Thank you for the Sports Series tax.
Thank you, brother. Congratulations, man. The rent guy, Yeezy with a 2, says, as a Heat fan, Harden, not better. He is not better than Wade. Smack my head.
I mean, Harden does have an MVP. I don't think Wade ever won one, but...
James Harden also has multiple shooting titles, but I think a lot of people would probably prefer Dwayne Wade on the team.
Yeah, with the multiple championships, 3 championships for Wade.
Thank you so much, Red Guy Yeezy, for the 2, brother. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, man. My goodness. Appreciate all the love and support. Rajier says, and Josh, we haven't seen Knicks win since 1973. That's right. They haven't won a championship since 1973. 1973.
And now they're 3 wins away from a trip to the finals for the first time since 1999.
Yeah. I mean, you guys know Bad Dog, right? He's a Knicks fan,
Yep.
right? And I've heard him say before that he's looking for a Knicks championship for himself because they haven't won since 1973. And he's an old head like I am. I'm the same way with the Bears. Like when the Bears won a Super Bowl, I was like 2 months old. So I've never seen a Bears win, like got to witness that.
Mhm.
I know he's looking for that. A lot of Knicks fans are looking for that too. Multiple generations now have not seen a Knicks championship and they're looking for it. They're hungry for it.
That was, 43 years ago. Yep.
Rozier says, "Well, Josh, I hate to break it to you. He will never see his team win a championship." I don't know why you say you hate to break it to me. I don't have the Knicks win the championship, so I would agree. At least for this year.
I mean, this might be their best opportunity. Maybe they can.
But if they do, it would be impressive as hell. If hypothetically speaking, because this series is still young, we're only one game in. Hypothetically speaking, if New York goes on to win this series, like I think they will, and they beat either one of those two teams out of the West, it'll be impressive. Same thing goes for the Cavaliers if they were to win this series, and they would win the championship.
I mentioned it multiple times. I thought the Spurs were the only team to take out the Thunder. It'd be impressive one of these two teams can, them or the Spurs.
So Knicks fans out there, rejoice, man. Enjoy this win. That was an absolute crazy comeback win. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. That was great. That was impressive. The Knicks looked done. They looked donezo. And then the last 5 minutes of the fourth quarter happened.
You were down 22 at one point, down 14 entering the clutch quarter to come back to win.
I was getting ready to say, well, I was wrong about game one because I picked the Knicks to take game one. I was about to say, well, I'm wrong about this one. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here comes Brunson exploding. OG Anunoby. Karl-Anthony Towns made a couple plays. Landry Shamet hit a three.
Couple threes.
It's crazy.
I know.
Brother BKL says, what's up happening, boys? How do you guys like my team? Don't forget, New York are not struggling. They are just better. Plus, you guys are literally jinxed my team, so you're welcome. I didn't jinx your team.
I'm the one that said dagger here.
I didn't jinx your team. I was right.
I picked Cleveland. I said dagger. I'm the one that jinxed Cleveland.
Brunson was like, I'm taking matters into my own hands. Fine, I'll do it myself. Thanos style.
My goodness. Jalen Brunson, so impressive in the clutch quarter today.
Well, Josh, we lost game one versus Detroit. Not worried at all. That's true. That's true. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not over yet. It's one game, and it was an impressive win for New York. You guys did quite a bit of things well in that game. I mean, you played really good defense tonight for the most part, Cleveland, until it mattered the most in the fourth quarter. But through 3 quarters, you guys held them to under 25 points each quarter. Donovan Mitchell played well. Had Allen and Mobley played a little bit better, who knows how this game pans out. Sam Merrill played fantastic. Strus, only 2 field goals in this game so far, in this series so far. So this series is not over yet. I don't agree with some people saying that the Knicks are going to sweep.
No.
I don't have it being swept by the Knicks.
Remember, it isn't in series until a road team wins a game. And right now, the home team won the first game.
David said, wait, I turned off the TV when the Knicks were down 28. What the hell did I miss? Their largest lead was 22 for Cleveland. What did you miss? In the last about 5 minutes left of the fourth quarter, Brunson just flipped the switch. He went into superstar mode. He took over the game. The Knicks got enough stops. Cleveland couldn't buy a bucket against their defense down those last 5 minutes. And New York forces a timeout. I mean, not timeout. Forces overtime. And then in overtime, New York continued to dominate Cleveland, outscoring them 14-3 in overtime. They only made 1 field goal, and that was a Mobley 3 in OT.
Wow, man.
$2 donation from Rafael De Luna. It's Jalen Brunson's world, and we're all just living in it.
I mean, you just mentioned it, how he went off in the fourth quarter. It is Jalen Brunson's world. He also had a really good first quarter, too.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Because you just typed that on Wembanyama's internet.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
No, but Brunson and Wembanyama secure the victories for their squad, and they both just put on a masterclass. I mean, Brunson, he did in the fourth quarter, man, ended up with 38 points, MVP of tonight's game. And then Victor Wembanyama, we get to see him again tomorrow after putting up over 40 points and over 20 rebounds in that game one against Oklahoma City.
That was the first 40-20 game in a conference final since Shaq back in 2001.
I mean, dude, each game won saw an overtime.
It's the first time first time in NBA conference finals history, game ones both go to overtime.
One went to double overtime. This one went to one overtime. That's the first time that ever happened. I was just thinking, I don't think that ever happened. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
First time.
And I didn't.
Nope. That's crazy. For as long as the NBA been around, it's the first time ever.
Josh, the Danhausen curse worked. Packers GOAT, not only did it work, but it was cruel. I mean, Danhausen made Cleveland Cavaliers believe they were going to win this game. And then he went, now let it begin. With like 5 minutes left to go in the game.
I could just see Danhausen just laughing.
I said it too. I'm hyped right now, says Regier. Okay, got you. Regier with a 2. Nico was right. Brunson's finals and lose like Luka. Ooh, damn.
I don't know if he was necessarily right, man. Brunson's been a beast over here, bro.
But here's the thing, though. Unless you're a Knicks fan, who's having New York, if, hypothetically speaking, they win this series, beating Oklahoma City or San Antonio? It's not like they're going to be favorites and then choke it.
That's true. They're going to be the underdogs no matter what if they win the series.
Cleveland or New York are going to be heavy underdogs to either San Antonio or Oklahoma City Thunder.
Mm-hmm. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if either one of these teams are double-digit underdogs in the finals. Oh, there was a comment I was going to read. Oh, I lost it. Never mind.
Danhausen is diabolical. I don't know who he is, though. He's a WWE wrestler who he's money with these curses, man. Fred the Swag Daddy. Thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you, Fred. Oh,
go ahead.
I know what I was going to read.
Yeah.
The Darkness says, how impressive if it is that New York comes down 22 and they still covered the spread. It was, 7.5, and they covered it. They won by 11.
Wow.
Yep.
And what was the over-under? It was 217.5? And it hit 219.
So it hit the over as well. It took overtime to hit it. Wow. Crazy part was when we were in the third quarter, in my head, I was like, I don't think this is going to hit the over, and it freaking did.
G17 says, what a start to the conference finals, man. Last night and tonight have been awesome. Conference finals are not disappointing so far from our perspective.
You might feel a little bit different if you're a Thunder or a Knicks fan right now.
Cavs fan.
Cavs, sorry, yeah, Cavs. My bad, Cavs.
But the series are not over yet.
Nope.
It's a great start.
But it's how you finish, baby.
Queen says, no, they're not. Queen, congrats. Bradley says, I'm just speechless right now. I'm just speechless. He's a Cavs fan, so he's just still like, what the hell just happened? He's in a whirlwind. His mind's in a blender.
Josh, this is one of the games where after this loss, you just sit down and you just stare at a blank TV like, did that just happen? Did we really just blow that?
And Regier says, let this sink in. My 3 teams choked. The Pats, the Cavs tonight, and the Golden Knights tomorrow. He's got the Golden Knights tomorrow.
Don't try to jinx your Golden Knights like that. I hope you guys do get swept up.
Is it game 1 tomorrow for the Knights and Avalanche?
Yep, game 1 tomorrow. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jed says, Josh, I made chicken flautas for dinner. Oh, yeah. Rice and chips with guac and a lemonade. That's a perfect dinner right there, man.
I'll take away the guac, and it sounds good.
No, you got to leave the guac. In fact, we could add some sour cream to the mix. That'd be even better.
Both are disgusting. Kai agrees with you. He says that's delicious. I hate sour cream. Same, Jed. Same.
Sour cream's amazing. I used to not like it when I was a kid, but now I gotta have it. Sour cream, guac, it's a great combo.
It's too soury. It's too creamy.
Josh, how's that WNBA game going on? Oh, damn.
Oh, I forgot.
Let me check.
Oh, it's a good game. 63-62. Phoenix over Toronto with 5 minutes to go in the third.
What channel?
I think it's just on League Pass.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm surprised with only being the only game it's on League Pass only.
Well, Toronto, Temple, and Mercury are both 2-2 going into this game, so someone's going 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to the game, I would have taken Toronto to win this.
I love Toronto's fan base. I would have probably taken them too, bruh.
Dude, Sykes and Mabry are each 7 for 13 right now.
Of course, Sykes is going off.
Also, speaking of WNBA, man, it was confirmed this morning. I saw Rickea Jackson torn ACL. She's done.
I saw that. Yeah.
She was playing so good to start the year. That was terrible, man. Terrible to hear.
I feel so sorry for her, man. She was getting her break out there in Chicago, and then that happens, man. Awful.
Joseph, one of my favorite guys about the Shadows is you guys always at the box score. Is that not happening anymore? Oh, we always do the box score at halftime, but absolutely we could do it here at the end of this game. Let's check it out, brother. Let's check it out, homie. Home slice. We got the Cleveland Cavaliers box score. Let's check that out. Their leading scorer tonight was Donovan Mitchell with 29 points, right? With 5 rebounds. He had 6 steals in tonight's game and a block with 3 assists, 4 turnovers. Donovan Mitchell, 29 points. And then we had 15 apiece from James Harden and Evan Mobley. Harden went 5 for 16. Mobley went 6 for 16. But Mobley also had 14 rebounds to go with his 15 points and 3 assists and 3 blocks. Whereas Harden, to go with his 15 points, he had 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 6 turnovers. Yikes. Jared Allen, not as impactful tonight, man. 10 points, 7 rebounds, a quiet night for him. He did have 1 steal and 1 block. Dean Wade had 10 points in the starting lineup, 3 for 5 from downtown with 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And then off the bench, Sam Merrill continues to shoot well. 12 points on 4 for 9 shooting with 2 assists and a rebound with 1 steal. Yet 8 points from Strus, 3 points from Dennis Schroeder, who shot 1 for 9 from the field. And then Keon Ellis at 5 minutes had 2 points and 2 turnovers. Now moving down to the New York Knicks, their leading scorer for the game was Jalen Brunson, 38 points on 15 for 29. And a lot of damage was right there late in the fourth quarter in the last 5 minutes where he just exploded on the scene. He went 7 for 10 from the free throw line, 1 for 6 from downtown, so he didn't shoot well from beyond the arc. But he also had 6 assists, 5 rebounds, and 3 steals to go with his 38 points. He was clutch tonight, man. Clutch player of the game as well. Mikal Bridges, 18 points on an efficient 7 for 11 shooting, 2 for 4 from downtown, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 turnovers, and 2 steals, including 1 clutch steal in overtime where he ripped Max Strus. Josh Hart tonight, 5 for 11 with 13.7 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, and 2 turnovers. Karl-Anthony Towns, a bit of a passive night as a scorer, 6 for 14, 13 points, and he only had 1 field goal in the entire first half. So 5 of those 6 came in the second half. He did have 13 rebounds with 5 assists, 1 steal, and a block, but this dude had 7 turnovers. So Harden didn't even have the most turnovers in this game. That was Karl-Anthony Towns with 7. OG Anunoby, in his return from injury, double-digit points tonight on 13 points. But he went 2 for 9 from the field. So 8 of his points came from the free throw line. And he didn't shoot well also from beyond the arc, going 1 for 6. OG did have 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. And then off the bench, most of the role players off the bench were quiet throughout the entire game. But Landry Shamet, though, going 3 for 3 from downtown, he came through part of that clutch quarter run to send it to overtime. He hit some big shots, including up 3 in overtime. So Shamet came through in the clutch when it mattered the most. But Jose Alvarado had 4 points with 1 rebound. And then you had 4 points from Mitchell Robinson with 6 rebounds, 2 steals, and an assist. Clarkson went 1 for 3 with 3 points, with 2 rebounds, and a turnover with a block. And that is your individual box score right there. Looking at some of the team stats, the assists, 20 for New York, 23 for Cleveland. Points in the paint tonight was dominated by New York, man. 60-38 with points in the paint for New York. The largest lead for Cleveland in that game was 22 points. They were up 22 points, man, in that second half.
That was in the third quarter. They ended up having a 14-point lead in the fourth quarter.
Looking at the rebounds, New York won that battle 47-38.
That's something I expect to go back and forth, the rebound battle this series.
And there you have it, man. There's your game leaders right there. Brunson, 38. Mitchell, 29. Rebound leaders, Mobley, 14. Towns with 13. Assist leaders, Brunson with 6. And Schroeder with 5.
22-point lead blown. That's crazy, man. The Mitchell foul trouble saved us. He did foul a lot tonight, Mitchell, especially in that second half. Donovan did. Not Mitchell Robinson.
You tell him, Maria Gomez. You tell him. You tell him. Wild says, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. Both teams are saying that, man. Fans of both teams are like, I can't believe that just happened. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, it depends if you're a Knicks fan or a Cavs fan. But both can't believe that just happened.
If you're a Knicks fan, you're watching these highlights all night. If you're a Cavs fan, you're just staring at your TV like, what just happened?
So Rozier says, hey, breaking news. James Harden is now the 4th all-time in passing. Jason Kiss with the most playoff games with more turnovers and field goals at 34. Number 1 is 43 by Draymond Green and Kendrick Perkins since 2003.
God, Draymond has 43 playoff games with more turnovers than shots. That's crazy.
4th all-time with most playoff games with more turnovers and field goals at 34. Damn.
The fact that Draymond and Perkins are at 43 each is wild.
Eek. Thank you for that. That's crazy, Rozier. That's crazy. Jay Money with the 23-month highlighted comment. Rocha, you can call me Teddy. My big Papa Bear Rocha. Whoa. Yo.
What is wrong with you, Jay Money? Absolutely not.
Hey, yo.
Thank you, Jay Money, with the 23 months, man. Almost 2 years, baby.
Almost 2 years, brother. Thank you. We're going to head off here in about a little bit. But what a stream, man. What a game. What a game, dude. These last 2 nights, man. Crazy. And we got to call 2 games tomorrow.
Yeah, Fever taking Portland in game 2 with the Thunder and the Spurs, baby. Oh, my God, dude. I can't believe they came back down 22, man.
I got you, Asia.
And we hit 4,200 likes tonight. Shout out Jackie Robinson. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Great night, says V-Fits. It's a great night indeed, man. Oh.
Radio Killer says you're naive if you don't think it's rigged. I don't care who won. Yeah, I know. I completely agree. I could have swore if you looked closely, I could have swore there were people in like all green outfits, right? And they just keyed them out in the broadcast. So when Landry Shamet and Brunson they were in Bridges where they were knocking down those tough shots, they were making sure that those balls went in there, and they were rejecting the ones from Cleveland on the other side. That's what happened.
Oh, that's what happened. I did not know that. Call this rigged.
That's how they make sure that the buckets go in or they go out.
I did not know that. It was Wembanyama in a green outfit. Oh, my God, Yvette. That's great.
Actually, perfect.
Yes.
Because he could do that.
Yep. That's great, Yvette. I love that.
Just messing with you, buddy. Coast to Coast with a $5 dono. Rocha blowing 22 points sounds like something Warriors would do, right? What actually happened is Harden becoming Brandon's bitch for now. That's the new name. Damn.
Well, Warriors did blow a 31-point lead against the Clippers back in the 2019 postseason, so they have done it before. You guys, I remember you and Sean streamed that game, Josh, and I was so fucking pissed. Yeah, you guys streamed that game. I remember that. I was
Wait,
watching
hold on. What game was this now?
It was the first round, 2019, Warriors Clippers. We blew a 31-point lead.
Damn.
And I remember being pissed about it, man. I couldn't believe that. Coast to Coast, take you for the 5, man.
Coast, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much, man. That's tough, man. That's tough. Josh, are you still interested in trading for Alicia Gray? Now that Ricky is out, I'm still interested in Kiki.
Yes.
I'm still interested. But I would need a forward back because I was wanting a forward back still. It was a 2-for-2 type of deal. But, yeah, I'm still interested in Alicia Gray.
Oh, I know you love her, Josh. One of your favorite players.
Yep.
See how? Yes, he is. Let's go.
Josh, well, call me up. Josh, let's make a 3-team deal.
Razier loves doing those multi-team deals.
Oh, yes, he does. Yes, he does. And he's done them before.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dude, Josh, I remember back in the day, like 2019, 2020, when I think it was me, PJ, and somebody else did a 3-team trade in fantasy football. It's the only time I've ever done one.
Jet says, Josh, I'll give you Maria Conde for Kiki. Fair deal? Psych.
Oh, he said Brittany Sight.
Rozier says, Josh, I have Geiso Suter. I could trade you. For what?
Geiso Suter. What a name. Hey, we'll see Geiso Suter tomorrow for that Portland and Fever game.
The land. Phil is discussing, says, you decide me to. Damn.
Well, they didn't let him know tonight.
G-Man says, Josh with that Ric Flair handshake.
To beat the man, you gotta be the man. And brother, I am the man.
Jet says, I'm so mad. Mofo actually has Courtney Williams, Kalia Copper, Asia Wilson, and Brittany Sykes. And Sykes right now has 26 on 9 for 16 shooting. He's got a great team, man. Second leading scorer from week 1. I only beat him by like 16 points, I think, or 12 points, something like that.
He's kicking my ass today. Because he also has Kalia Copper in that game, too.
And she's shooting 50% with 18 points.
Come on, dog. I picked up Josh, like, her name's like Alaya or something, Aljayyi, and she's shitting the bed. Fun. That was my only player tonight. Absolutely fun. It's all right. I'm still beat him. I don't know CPR anymore.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. So tomorrow, do you know who you're going to go with? Spurs or Thunder? You know, don't tell us, but do you know?
I don't. At this moment, I do not know who I'm going. I got to think about it. I'm leaning towards one way, but I'm not entirely sure.
Chet Holmgren got roasted on social media all last night and today, man. He got torched for his effort in game 1.
I saw it all over Twitter and TikTok.
He had that one nice block on Wemby. Everything outside of that, nothing sticks out. Hartenstein, he's going to be hard to play in this series, man.
Yeah. I mean, he was brilliant against the Lakers because they had nobody to combat him. San Antonio does. I mean, yeah, the only thing Chet did was that block to send it to overtime. That's it. That's it. Oh, I saw all the memes about him this morning, yesterday. I saw a clip where he was mad on the bench. I saw the clip where it went to overtime and Caruso shoved the camera outside from the bench. We still here? Yes, we are for a little bit. Amy, how you doing, Amy?
Yeah, we're just hanging out for a little bit. We'll be live for another 5 minutes, Amy. Just chilling. Just still sitting with the game here. Thinking about tomorrow's games. Because we're going to be live for the Fever, Portland Tempo. No, it's Portland Fire.
Yeah.
Portland Fire, Toronto Tempo. Portland Fire, Indiana Fever, and then Spurs and Thunder game 2. I'm curious to see how SGA and these guys respond after that game 1.
Especially SGA. I mean, he shit the bed in the first half. Only had 4 total points in the fourth quarter. Overtime, double overtime. Yikes, man.
Young Ben, that don't watch, man. That don't watch. You keep harping on over and over again, then you know what? I'll just never understand people like you who just, and I don't mean disrespect. If you absolutely believe that, fine. Then why do you keep watching it and talking about it? Buddy, just don't watch it. If it bothers you that much and you fully believe that hook, line, and sinker, then don't upset yourself. Just don't watch it. You know?
Just look at the box score after the game, like, oh, they won? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't ever get that. I know G17 said the same thing in the chat.
Now, if you'd like, we can we could make like a plush Rocha doll, and then you can have one, and then you could just take it out on Roach.
Why?
I don't know. Aisha, thank you so much for the subscribe. Enforcement, have a good one, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, Enforcement. Chicago Teamster with a 1. With the 1.
Chicago Teamster, take care as always, baby.
Thank you, Chicago Teamster. Thank you, brother. Roger says, yes, and we'll sell it for $24.99.
But wait, if you're a first-time buyer to the channel, you get a 5% discount.
It'll come with a little afro for Rocha, a little attachment for Rocha. You put the fro on. So when you're watching the Sports Fever streams and we hit a certain amount, and it's time to put the afro on Rocha, you just go ahead and put on the little doll.
Okay, so we got that. Can we get a Rocha chia pet so I actually grow hair?
Nope. That would be too unrealistic.
Damn it. Okay.
Vet says, I would like one too so I could beat him up. Never mind, too pricey. Unless you're a mod, then you get one for free.
Okay. Why do you want me to beat up? Let's try it again. Why do you want to beat me up? What did I do to you with that?
Rozier says, we won't call it a throw on. It'll be a fro on. See, look at that. See, Rozier's got the marketing going. See?
That's great. Stupid Rozier.
What kind of noise was that? That was demented. That was diabolical. That sounded like the Cavaliers in the fourth quarter.
Oh!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, I don't know. I got like a big-ass tickle in my throat. Pause.
What?
I don't know. I just felt like my throat was scratchy, so I was like, ugh.
That was a Yeti call? He's looking for his family, Kai.
Hey, they're related to the Chubba Wombas.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to watch that movie, Ready to Rumble, later tonight.
I'm thinking about that too.
Gotta watch it. You're a wrestling fan? It's a must watch. You'll see a lot of WCW people in there. So you'll see Diamond Dallas Page. You'll see Rey Mysterio without the mask on.
Ooh,
you'll see Bam Bam Bigelow, Bill Goldberg.
And I looked it up. It's actually free on YouTube.
Oh, and check this out, Roach.
What?
Somewhere, I'm not going to tell you when or which scene it is, but there is a scene where, as an extra in the background, in this movie that came out during WCW's Still in the Run, John Cena is an extra in the background in one of the scenes. Watch the movie and tell me if you can find him.
I bet. I got to watch this tonight. After we're done setting up, I'm going to watch it tonight.
John Cena was a background extra for a scene.
I'll be looking hard. Pause. Whoa. Yeah, wait, hold on now.
Ready to Rumble is on YouTube. Movies are free, says G17. Look at that, G17. Telling you where you could actually watch it for free. There you go.
I said it before him.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. You said it was on Amazon Prime Tubi.
Amazon Prime Tubi?
You ever watch Tubi?
I don't know if I've actually ever watched a movie on Tubi yet.
Tubi's got a great catalog of movies and
heard
TV
that.
shows. But I can't do the commercials. I just can't do the commercials. They have like 6 ads. You're watching
See-
a 20-minute episode of television, and there's like 6 ads. Every ad break.
See, every ad break.
They'll run 6.
Oh.
I was like, you know what? With that catalog, I'll pay $5 a month
Yeah.
for your catalog. It's a good catalog.
I mean, 6 ads per break is crazy.
For the movies, it's a lot better because, for to have multiple ad breaks for a 20-minute episode of television, that's crazy. The movies, it is better. Yvette says, I actually like Tubi. They do have great movies. They have good selection.
Notre Dame fan the 2 says, I love Jalen Brunson. He has changed New York. Concrete jingles where dreams are made of.
That's exactly right.
Yes. Hey, what does that look? I see you over there. Dude, Notre Dame fan, congrats on an incredible win today, brother.
Congrats, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Enjoy the night, man. Rewatch those highlights until you just pass out, bro.
And over. Mike B. Jake B with a $2 donation. Mitchell disappeared in the second half. Only 13 points.
Who did?
Mitchell. But if it wasn't for his first half performance, defensively, offensively, this could have been a blowout for New York.
It's how you finish. It's how you finish, folks. It's how you finish. Thank you so much, brother. And KFC's in the chat says, my mom loves BritBox, the British Netflix, and she's American as hell. BritBox, yeah. That's the one that has I Love Inside Number 9. Inside Number 9. If you like shows like Twilight Zone, if you like shows like Black Mirror, right? Those type of anthology series, right? Where it's like a bunch of really cool, interesting stories. Inside Number 9 is a great show.
Inside Number 9. Interesting name.
It is.
9. What, Jets? Man, Jets, I love Bojangles. I had Bojangles out in North Carolina, and I loved it.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I'm hungry right now.
They're laughing in the background.
I got flautas on the brain.
Ask. Is that what you're going to have tonight?
No.
Oh.
Unless I get FedEx those flautas.
Well, how about you make them yourself?
No, man, it's like 10:40 at night.
You're not gonna go to bed till like 10 in the morning.
I gotta prep for tomorrow's games. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta listen to music. I gotta chill. Gotta do this, that, and the other. Oh, and there's a family that I harassed down the street, so I gotta go do that.
I thought you stopped that last year.
No, I just made them believe that it was all over, that the terror was over. Tonight, I'll be making weird noises outside of their house, and when they look outside the window, they're gonna see a dark, shadowy figure just staring at them. And it's back on. Wait, did I just say that out loud?
You did. You better hope they're not listening.
Oh.
Jake B. the 2 says, Booker's first Western Conference final, he had a 40-point triple-double. There's levels to this. Yeah, but did he win the championship, Jake? No, he didn't.
Oh, damn, Roach. Just let Jake B live his truth, okay?
I'm sorry.
Speak his piece, okay?
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Jake B, for the toe.
Thank you.
Yvette says, don't harass that poor family. I have no choice. As I was entering the subdivision, I had the right of way, and they didn't give it to me, so now it's on. Now
like
it's
Donkey
on.
Kong?
What?
Like Donkey Kong?
On like Donkey Kong.
And this ain't Josh's fault. That's all there's.
Chet says, Josh, I thought I warned you about harassing Miss Steinworth.
Miss Steinworth? What the hell, Jets?
Right now, the family's watching the stream, listening to this. It's him. It's the watcher. It's him. It's that guy. He streams sports games, and he's the one harassing us. It's him this whole time.
I knew it was. Hey, guess who's in the chat?
What?
It's a cut in the chat. Behold.
Who?
What's up, Hoobie?
I heard from sources that family is Packers fans. Yes, that's another reason too. Screw them. They're Packers fans and Cardinals fans. What?
Huh? Brother.
I know. Screw them and their goblin kids. Oh, did I say that out loud?
Jesus
Did I say that out
Christ.
loud? Sorry.
Golly.
Was that harsh? Because I really meant that to be harsh.
Jesus Christ. Him with the 5 says, hey, man, check out what I sent in the Discord. Uh-oh. Let's go to free talk. Who are you? Him? So I don't see anything in the Discord.
Did he DM you?
Oh, no, I have no DMs.
Is it requested? You got to remember that because I always forget about that.
Oh,
see,
shit.
look, oh my goodness. Snacks requested the DM earlier this month. I always forget to look at this tab.
Yeah. Oh, I don't see it. I don't know what you put it, Him. Let us know what you put it.
Sorry, Snacks.
I hate that it does that, bro. I guess if you're not friends, it automatically does that.
Yeah, I don't see anything either, Him.
I don't know what your name is on Discord. Let us know.
But thank you so much for the 5, brother.
Thank you.
JB2 says JB is 9-3 versus Spider in the playoffs. Pop up Brunson. Sit on my lap.
Huh?
That's what he's saying. Papa Brunson. Spider? He's his son.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Why do you gotta say it like that? Oh!
Oh!
Like you're falling off a cliff.
Oh!
Okay.
That's
him with the $2 donation says, check out NBA Talk. Check that out, Roach.
Oh. Oh my God. He put the face of Jalen Brunson over Tyrese Halliburton when he gave New York the choke sign last postseason.
Damn.
That's great, Him. That's great. Thank you for the 2. Congrats, man.
Thank you, Him. You ready to head out?
Whenever you are, Joshy Poo.
Well, folks, what a night. What a first couple of nights it's been for the conference finals. Last night was legendary. Tonight, the same. Shout out to the Mon Squad once again. Shout out to the Cult of Fury and the Elite. All the new friends we made today. It's all about the new friends and the friends you make along the way, Roach.
Absolutely. We appreciate every single one of y'all, man.
We're going to do it again tomorrow. Right here. We're going to be covering the Western Conference Final, game number 2 between the Spurs and the Thunder. Thank y'all for supporting the stream here tonight, for subscribing, for liking, for sharing. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night. Sleep well, everybody.
All right. All right, I think we're out, right? You under the stream?
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
so seriously, I'm gonna really terrorize that family down the street. I mean, they have no idea. I mean, they thought the last 6 months was bad. Wait till they get a load of me for the next 6 months. It's on.
I remember you telling me about them when I was out there in December and how bad everything is.
Psychological terror, Rocha. They're gonna make a movie about this one day. They're gonna make a movie about this, and I'm gonna go see that movie. And then my neighbors are going to be like, oh, my goodness. I mean, can you believe that this is based off of us? I'm like, I know. Who was doing it? Who could it have been this whole time? Who was it?
I don't know. That'd be very ironic if that ends up happening, Josh, but they deserve to be bullied.
You don't think anyone's going to snitch on me from earlier tonight, do you? Wait, you're not going to snitch on me, are you?
No, I promise. I promise. I don't trust Jets, though.
Yeah. She might write us out for a Gucci bag or something. Did you just fart?
No.
What's wrong with you, man? Now we got to set up for